Hello, crabs, cats, and cuttlefishes. Welcome to your afternoon's entertainment. Get settled in and comfy for today's host, the softest of the marshmallows and grooviest of cats, Mr. Salem.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to this afternoon's entertainment. The flippin' Lumia bot streamy thing everything's gone weird today. It's all partially semi-working, mostly, but yeah. First, the chats are all not in sync. When someone was sending messages at the very start, it was coming up here, then it was coming up here, then it was coming up here, and then it was coming up the other here. And then Lumia was like, "Oh, you've got two Lumia open in two different places." I'm like, "No, I don't." Anyway, I think everything is working and going okay. So we'll just go with it. Alrighty. Let me go and do the recap first. From cozy chats about care to dark days, descent, Salem's valleys got me spellbound. Teddy's loyalty, a maleficent dream come true. Last stream, fruit bread frenzies and fashion face-offs. Tonight, Hades awaits, a new artifact gleams. No, it doesn't. And Baby Drags, yeah, no, it doesn't, because I don't have the expansion. Will Salami's heart melt, or will the darkness claim him? Join the Disney Dreamlight Valley drama. Hashtag Dragon. Hashtag Disney Dreams. Hashtag Dark Days. Hashtag so exciting. So many hashtags. Ugh. And congratulations, Colourful Willy on coming first, and Pongy on coming second. And welcome back, Pongy. I believe if you are indeed then back from your little vacation holiday, I hope it went well and you had a good time, and you have returned in one whole entire piece. Paint for me. Yes. Because now that since we're, the camera's all working and the thing came, so there's one battery. There's two batteries. There's three batteries. Here's all three batteries. How is it running? Because yesterday the package came. The package that came was the dummy battery, so it is actually plugged into the mains now. So providing everything works this whole entire stream, then we're all good. And it's all fine. And there we go. Don't need to worry about battery roulette anymore. And that means the webcam is eternally in the second place thing. So like when we have the normal one that used to be up there, that Duck and Tie and Stole, I can set the thing up and I can do the paint and stuff again. But the paint for me, Redeem, is why so high is because yes, indeed, I will actually send it to the person, but they don't get to choose what I do. They can perhaps say like a color palette scheme theme, but they don't get to choose. Because there is still a redeem from way back when, which is no longer actually in the list there because someone accidentally accepted it, marked it as complete. But there is a redeem that I still have to do from way back when, which is still in the progress. It's very different. Why did that entire thing just blink? So, yes, you don't get to choose what I do. You just get to, I don't know, say a color or something. Where's my cursor gone? Crying baby Pongy. Oh no. And then it's a whistling little jelly baby thing. And then Pongy's off for a look. Alrighty, no worries, Pongy. Thank you very much for stopping by. I very much appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful time wherever you are, doing whatever you're doing. And we look forward to seeing you when you safely return to us, whenever that happens to be. May your lurk be as magical as a cat in a Disney dream. And then Lumiere is here again. Yes, and now Colourfully Willy is here. Fantastic. Did your Colourfully Willy alarm wake you up today? No. I was awake very, very early. The alarm was about to go off the moment I got out of the shower, but I dismissed it, so it didn't go off. But yes, no, there was just some things I had to get done and sort out and everything like that. And we'll talk about that in perhaps maybe a moment. But yes. Oh, Salem, my long-haired prince, let down your follow button and I'll climb right up. Subscriptions are the magic that keep this tower of pleasure standing tall. Wait, tower of pleasure? Well, hold up. Feed our kitty with subs and watch him That fruit bowl's got nothing on you, sugar. Let's blend up some fun in your magical valley. Hold up. Okay, wait a second. Why'd they use a peach there? But also, that's the first time that they've mentioned the blender. Blend up. They do know it is a blender. So there you go. That's kind of cool, I guess. Meowson, are you still hashtag Rapunzel thirst? Oh, darling Colourful Willy, my thirst for Salem's tangled locks and dreamy eyes is as eternal as my tower was tall. Hashtag Rapunzel thirst forever. Because this princess knows what she wants. Okay, fair enough. Also, this is a test. What is our streamer's name? Oh, my sweet Colourful Willy. Our dreamy prince's name is Salem, of course. I'd never forget the name that makes my heart flutter like lanterns in the night sky. Hashtag Salem forever. All right. I don't know about that one. Wrong, you forgot the nickname, didn't you? Oh, my... Oh no, my golden hair blunder. I was so lost in Salem's dreamy eyes. I forgot his magical nickname. Forgive this princess's slip, won't you? I'll make it up with extra hair whips and tower climbs. What? You forgot the name Salami. That's so sad. Oh, Colourful Willy, I'm more tangled up than my own hair. How could I forget our delicious salami? I'll paint 1,000 portraits to make up for this royal faux pas. Hashtag salami dreams. A bit too processed for my liking, but yes, alrighty. Now I got through all of that. Whew. Yes, no, we're back, and we're probably not probably. We are. We're going to be doing more Disney stuff. So yeah. Hello, good early morning, very early morning, Lena. How are you this morning? I hope that you are well and wonderful. Very early morning, just past midnight, I believe. Is it not? Or is it half an hour to midnight? I'm pretty sure it's almost half an hour past midnight. Or is it an hour and a half past midnight? I'm pretty sure it's past midnight. 1:30. All right, it's an hour and a half. I was still right with saying that it's morning, though. So I'm still taking that as a win. But I hope that you're well and wonderful today. Yes. Right. What was I saying? Oh, yes, no. So the battery thing, it is the dummy battery, so it is connected, so I don't have to be changing the things around and anything like that. Shouldn't have to be. I shouldn't have to be. We only had to change the battery once yesterday, which was really good. But yeah. We're all out of boxes, so there's that as well. There probably won't be any boxes for a little bit, but when there are, that redeem will come back. But for now, yeah, no, there's none. There is none outside of like the really old sort of very specific one, which is one that I may do a thing with Duck and Tyne one day or something like that. But thank you very much, Dimitri, for that hydrate. Yeah, we are still working on the Soda Pop and Soda Press Despair. Yes. Oh, Meowson didn't use salami. They did in the very first initial message where they did the recap. They flippin' did. Because the recap one I think is done differently, and it like scours all the text or something, keeps a log of the entire text, and so it picks up that, oh, it's been told to call me that. Someone's told it to call me that. Whereas the other ones is its memory retention for the responses is sort of short-lived. Like, I don't know the time difference that goes with, but it does also remember some things, because like when you're like, oh, well, I'm gonna go, when you do a lurk thing, then it's like, okay, good luck on your pizza trip. If you said like maybe, 30 minutes earlier that, oh, you think you might go get some pizza for lunch or something like that. Yeah. Yes, hi. Hope you're going well this afternoon, Dimitri. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, true. Didn't see that one. Listen, if my permanent nickname is Colorfully Woolly, then yours will be Salami. But that's not yours isn't a nickname. That's just your name. That's your legal name. It's on your driver's license and your passport. I've seen it. It's how you sign everything. Um, when you broke my microwave, the little note that you left, you signed it with your signature, Colorfully Woolly. Um, so I'm just doing what I'm told. But yeah, um, oh, that's a feisty cat, wow, with like angry eyes and teeth. Hmm. But yes. So we'll be doing what's called. We're not going to be doing. My nickname is Dimitri, or Blind Fury. Dimitri's not his nickname. I mean, it's just one part of his name. So I suppose you could just call it a nickname. It's a shortened version of his entire name, obviously. Um, but yes, Blind Fury. That was from before my time. But that's an old movie. Hold up. Let's see if it's in. Let's see. I've still got the book here. Let's see if it's got Blind Fury in here in the action. Let's have a look. We're in action under B because it could be in here. You know. I was like, is that breasts? No, that's pectoral muscles. Cocaine Wars. No, we're looking for B. Oh, I don't think it. I don't think it is. No. Oh, unfortunate. We've got Bunzai Runner. We've got the Black Cobra. And we've got Blood and Guts, Heavy Thunder. And then Breaking Loose. No. It was very, it was around this time. So it could have been. It could have been. But yeah, no, unfortunately, no. Missed out. Ah, oh well. It was an action, yeah, no, it wouldn't have been put as anything else. Oh well. Oh well. Um oh. Yeah, no. Yeah, something. Um right. The updatey things and stuff like that is that as Pongy was saying when Pongy was around last week, he's like, I gotta do art competition thing, and I'm like, oh, I don't know, I don't really have the prizes for the art competition. I mean, I've got all the prizes except for like a main prize of sorts, really, sort of, really, because the main prize is in the main tier, or it's mostly just there's like I think maybe one keyboard or two keyboards. I think there might have been some markers. There might have been some markers. Um, and I think that's really pretty much it. But at this stage right now, this very moment, um, over the next like 24 to 48 hours, um, yeah, I'm going to have a look and see. And we may be doing, there may be another art competition. There may be another art competition next month. Um, and it's going to go from December into January. Like normal, roughly 30-ish days, a bit more, 4-ish weeks, a little bit more than 4-ish weeks perhaps. Um, but yeah, so it will encompass the things of festiveness of Christmas and then also of New Year. Um, and again, I'll be working it out in the next 24 to 48 hours on 100% if it will be. But at the moment, like right now, it's looking like I will be. I will be. It's going to be the most lackluster art competition I have done to date, though. I'm letting you all know now. Because again, all my other art competitions cost me almost like $2,000 each with getting all the prizes and stuff. And then the shipping and everything like that. In total, each one. That's why I was like, I've got to stop this. I can't keep doing this. And so this last one, this new one, this next one, if it does happen to take place, is yeah, I don't have that sort of money. I don't have that sort of money. That's why it's all of the stuff that that we've got left over, and I just need to basically get one, and it's got to be the big prize, which is the problematic because it's the big prize which usually tends to cost the most. So yeah, but yeah, 2K. Whoa, yeah, yeah. That's how much they cost me each time because each time I'd get top. I'd have to get a new top prize, but then I'd also get a couple of other prizes for a couple of other little things and stuff like that. Yeah. The last one, though, I was actually kind of lucky because the last one, the top prize, was actually a prize that I bought when I was getting the stuff for the previous competition, but because of the sales, I got 2 top prizes then, and obviously only needed to use 1. So yeah, I was gonna say, I'm surprised you were doing one. Well, yeah, that's why I says that. Like, that's why I've got to check over the next 24 to 48 hours to see how some things are and go. But yeah, as I was saying yesterday, is there are a couple of things that I was well, there was something that I had slowly been saving and working on in the back side of things, but that's why I'm like, well, I mean, I'm gonna make sure I've got all my bills and everything sorted for the next couple months first, obviously, but yeah. I would like that to fix the car or save up for PC or get the tree cut down. Yeah, I mean, I just like it in general. That's why this one's not going to be super great because I don't have that. I don't have that. That's why it's all the leftover prizes from all the other ones. It's all the prize rejects. That's what's in there. But and I might throw in, because one of the prizes was one of the lady cups. I might throw in maybe another one of the lady cups because some people like them, and they can be worth a little tiny bit. But yeah, yeah, yeah. Again, it's just the big prize. It's something that's like people want to be like, oh, I would like that. And even if I don't like it, then I could get it and then I could resell it. That's actually literally what I've seen. I've seen some people talk about when they were picking the prize for my thing. They're like, "Ooh, I don't know what one. I don't need this and I don't need that, but that's worth the most. So I could sell that and get X, Y, Z that they actually wanted." And I'm like, "Well, that's fair enough. Like they win. They won. They can pick whatever they want." Oh, yeah. But yeah. Was going to say that ain't much, but remembered it's not in the terrible play money we have here. Yes. Yeah. Wow. There was a country, a currency, about 20-ish years ago that they had to print like $1 million, or no, maybe it was $1 million bill. I'm pretty sure it was. And then, like, the next month, they redid their entire financial stuff and everything like that because it just got out of hand with how crazy the inflation things and whatnots and what everythings and stuff were. But yeah. 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 But so the amount that I have for this one to get the one single again, I've got all the I can pull the thing up again. I had it before. Where is it? Hold up. Let me just there we go. I got different socks on today. I've got ones that actually have holes in them. So so they're a different kind of sock. So they grab the fluff and everything differently. And then this one's got holes on it too. It's one of the ones that would be sitting next to me when I'm on the exercise bike, when I stream the exercise streams, and I'm sewing up the holes. But this one obviously never made it to that, so yeah. I just don't want to be getting all the fluff and stuff up there on the what's it called? Oh, now my legs hurt. 2K isn't enough to do anything these days. Car to get fixed is 3 to 4K, or one tree getting cut down 3, or PC 2.5 to 3. We'll see the tree one's actually your own fault because of where you live. Because I got a tree cut down, cost me like $200. A lot of the expense for your tree is because of the fact that you're so far away. So that's on you. There was a $1,000,000 thing at dinner point, but I didn't get to use it. Okay. Huh. I wonder if it. No, I don't think. I don't think it was. Where was it? It was. It was. Yeah, it was about like almost 20ish years ago. It was quite a while ago, but yeah. Um. And it's a big gum tree. Mine was a gum as well. And mine was rotted. And the guy was like, he was literally sweating that night before because he's not sure how he's going to do it because he doesn't know the structural integrity of it. And he's like, he doesn't want to go climbing up it in case it's not structurally sound and the tree comes down while he's climbing up it. So, but and mine also didn't have them take it away. I just had them cut it down and leave it there, and that's why it's still in my backyard. And people sit on it or look at it or I don't know, something it. Now it's in my desktop in my OneDrive. Art competitions, there we are. Now, what was our last one? This year it was the Valentine one. Some interesting entries. I wonder if I could. I'd have to. Oh, I don't even know how to do that. Nah, that's the Duckentine thing. Oh, it would be too difficult. Hold up. Let me see. Nah, it'd be too difficult. Nah, I wouldn't be able to do it. I apologize. I was like, we could go through previous entries and stuff. But that's a Duckentine thing. We are just trying to find the post there. I think it's in setup. Here we are. All right, now it should be right down the bottom. With the remaining prizes. Here we go. Now I should say after winner prizes removed. Okay, so for how my art competitions go, right, is you've got group 1 and group 2 for the prizes. Group 1 is for who comes first. They can pick any prize they want from group 1 or group 2. If they come... Oh, just you. All right. Whew. 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 If there's just whoever comes first, yeah, they get to pick their prize, whatever they want from group 1 or group 2, and then whoever comes second or third. Okay, now my thing's making noises. Don't do that. A second or third, they get to pick from group 2, and then the 3 special mentions from group 2, and it's done in the order of first picks first, second picks second, third, and then the special mentions is sort of just randomized on which one gets first, second, third for checking. But I do change it sometimes, and I do increase it from first to third place to first to fifth place, plus the 3 special mentions. Or first, it depends. It depends. I have a system. I can't talk about the system, but I do have a system for increasing the thing. But when I do increase it from 1 to 5th place, then sometimes it's like whoever came first gets to pick something from the first group or second group. Who comes second gets to pick from first and second group, but basically that's how it works. But so. What's in group 1, the prizes that are just in group 1 are usually they're the more costly ones, or the more rarer ones, or the more whatever ones. Whereas group 2, that's not so much, because the whole enticement thing is for people to try their best, to try to come first, or to get a high placing. But so the only prizes that we have left in group 1 is we have 1 keyboard, 2 different markers, and a lady cup, one of the Gamer Subs cups. The keyboard is a Vamilo Panda R2 EC Ivy V2. One of the marker things is the Copic Chow markers, the 24-piece set, plus your pick of book, because there's a bunch of, with the marker prizes, or pen prize or anything like that, you get to choose the marker or pen as well as a book thing to go with it. And I've got different book ones. I'll read out them in a moment. But so that's plus you pick a book with the 24 marker set of the Copic Chow markers. Then the other markery thing was Posca paint markers, the 3M size, and it's a 24 pack of them. You don't get to pick a book, I believe, with the Posca ones, but that's because the Posca ones really sort of aren't meant for use in books. They're heavily used in graffiti. don't, I mean, don't do illegal stuff, but show me. And then there's the cup. Then in group 2, we've got plenty of prizes in group 2. In group 2, we've got the keyboard, the EPO Maker and Pro 2 white Gateron red switches, the ACO 3087 DS Mirror of the Sky TTC red gold red, what's it called? Copic marker Chow 12-piece set plus the book. Your pick of 2 Copic marker 6-piece packs, because they've got a bunch of different 6-piece ones, so you can make your 12-pack essentially. Plus bigger book. There's the Posca paint markers, the 5M size 10-pack, the 3M size, the 8-pack, and there's also the Sharpie stained fabric marker 8-pack. So that's the Sharpie ones that are specifically designed for going on fabric and stuff, like doing your shoes or your tote bags or whatever the case may be. Then we got a couple of Lamy pens. We got the Lamy Safari Aqua Sky Fountain pen with the extra fine nib plus a book. Lamy Safari Light Rose fountain pen with a fine nib plus book. A Lamy Alstar fountain pen with it's a lilac one with a fine nib. Then there's a Pilot Metropolitan MR3 Retro Pop fountain pen, light green, medium nib, also a real big one. Plus book. Lamy Safari Spring Green ballpoint pen, plus book, medium. Pilot Metropolitan MR3 Retro Pop ballpoint aqua, blue M, and a Lamy Balloon Transparent Pink Rollerball M. And then we have the Sakura Pigma Micron Color Pigment Fine Liners, 14 sets, so some fine liners, plus book. Sakura Jelly Roll Stardust 12 pen set, plus book. Some Faber-Castell Polychromos Color Pencil Tin 36 pack, and plus book, plus the same but the 24 pack, as well as then the 24 pack of the Faber-Castell Albrecht Dürer watercolor pencils. There was meant to be a 36 one, but we went through the whole thing of that where it arrived dinted, and because it was dinted, I'm like, the pencils could actually be broken and stuff. I contacted them and everything. They're like, all right, look, we'll give you a refund, just keep it, don't worry. And so it's actually the pencils we use whenever we have redeems and stuff where myself, Duck and Tyne, or the Strudel or some guest or someone has to actually do a drawing, is I use those, the 36 pack tin thing, because the tin's like bent. It's just up over there, but it's got a couple of cards and stuff on it. Because they could have been broken inside, like I didn't know, and I couldn't like open it up and then be like, oh, okay, yeah, no, it's fine, close it, and then give it off as a gift. Plus it was dinted. I didn't want to be giving a prize that was dinted to people. And yeah, so that's all the things. And a part of the books that people can choose is there's a Moleskine Kaya plain journal, green, black, all craft. They're the ones that actually are engraved with Sincerely Salem on the bottom of them. And then we do also have a couple of books which are the Ohuhu marker pads. We got the sketchbook, which is the 210 by 297 millimeters. And then the Ohuhu marker pad sketchbook spiral bound, and that one is the 254 millimeter by 193. There's no more Ohuhu markers because they all went. I got them, and in the first art competition that they were prizes in, they all went. They all went just like that. Yeah. And then for the as I said, that there was that one where you get the 12 pack of Copic markers, or you get your choice of 2 different 6 packs. These are the different 6 packs that are available to choose. There is the Chow C colors pack, the Chow skin color pack, then the Sketch bold primaries, the Sketch perfect primaries, the Sketch earth essentials, the Sketch skin tone, and then the Sketch sketching grays. So that's all of the prizes that I still have left over from the 3 art competitions that I have done. They're all the ones that people never picked. So that's what I've still got available. The problem is, like I said, is there's no real big main like number 1 bang prize that highly likely whoever comes first is going to pick. Because each time it's a graphics tablet. It's a graphics tablet. It's a drawing tablet, graphics tablet thing. Yeah, they get picked. They get picked, obviously. And I have had other ones, and mind you, the big number one, they're always the display ones. So it's the screen ones. But then sometimes I do have other ones, and they're in the tier two, these other ones, because they're not screen ones and they're smaller ones. And so that's for mostly traditional art people or just people that don't have a graphics tablet at all. Whereas the display ones are more for perhaps people who do have graphics tablets, they just don't have a display one. And yeah, because usually if it's an artist and they're a digital artist and they're very, good and have been doing it for a very long time, it's possible that they already have a display uh, graphics tablet. In which case, again, like I said, is that sometimes people will just pick the prize that they believe is worth the most so they can then sell it or give it away or whatever they want to do with it. Again, it's their prize, it's theirs. They can do whatever they want. So yeah. Yeah. So that's what I mean, is that there's just no main prize that's like the real sort of puller, dragger, opener, come hitherer type of thing that I just got to get that. And most highly likely, it would be a Canvas 13. What's it called? Canvas 13. Because we've had that one twice now, I think. Yeah, a Huion Canvas 13. Last time we had, for the last art competition, we had the Canvas Pro 13, which is the 2.5K resolution one, so it's the higher resolution one. It probably won't be that one. It'll probably just be the normal Canvas 13. And not the new one, because they just brought out their 3rd gen version of it. And that one is costly. Costly. So like I said, and that's why I haven't done one in just so long, because I'm like, yeah, I've got prizes, but I don't have like a prize that is sort of worthy of first place. That's been the problem. But so like I said, is over the next 24 to 48 hours, I'm going to be really looking at the stuff and checking it all out. And yeah, if so, then there we go. We'll be doing art competition once again. And I will announce it on the Discord. And I'll at the art competition role thing that I do have on there for from the previous ones. Yeah. Because also then when it gets done, right, that'll be in January. So prizes will end up getting sent off end of January, early February. So that's like, that gives me some time as well to save up a little bit more as well for the shipping, because like I said, shipping ends up being expensive as well. That itself, sometimes, like, okay, I can give you a rough estimate of how much it cost me in shipping last art competition. I just need to go over to this one. Whoop, go back. Nope, that doesn't work on folders. That's only in browsers. All right, last art competition. Where are we? About $750. Shipping. That's not the prizes. That's just shipping the prizes. My estimate of $2,000 per thing could be very undervalued. I think it might be actually much higher, or that just doesn't count the shipping itself. So yeah. But we did have a lot of winners last time. We did have a lot of winners. It was a bigger one, I believe. Wasn't it? Let me actually check. Yes, it was a big one last time. We had first to fifth place, and then the three, what's it called? Honorable mentions. And that's why I mean is that I have a system on working out if I do increase the amount of winners, and it a part of it definitely is whether or not I have the money to be sending all these prizes, the extra amount of prizes. Yeah, so it almost works out average $100 shipping. Depends on how many people are in Australia that get a placing. It's not often. Yeah, they're usually in Europe, which is like some of the most expensive places for me to send things to. But yeah. Anyway, where were we? Time to play Final Fantasy 13 on the Expo in 22 hours in on disc 2 still. I'll continue to watch it on the other TV. Already, no worries, Dimitri. I think that was, did I miss anything before that? No. Look, enjoy your magical journey with Final Fantasy 13. We'll keep the Disney vibes alive while you work. The Lemmy pens are nice. Yeah, no. Lamy, I've got like one or two myself inside. But yeah, I like how each year they do their different colored theme ones. Can't remember what this year's ones were. I think last year's was the strawberry and cream. So there was the two. There was the reddish, lighterish reddy one, and then the sort of whitery, creamy type one. And they change them each year. I've got one from one of them a while back, I think. Some of these are from that. They were from the spring ones. These ones, the pink and the blue, I think, and the green. But yeah. Haven't used Posca markers, but they look nice. Yeah. Nope. So that's Duck and Tyne and that's myself, but that's myself and Duck and Tyne. But when it changes and it shows myself and the Hot Boys, no, that's Duck and Tyne and myself. See, when we're with this camera and stuff, it's not over. It still is over. Overexposed a bit. The what's it called, but you can see it a bit better. But when it's got myself and the Hot Boys, Liam, he uses the Posca markers, and I've been meaning to get. It'll be soon. I've been meaning to get him to do something at some point as well. For so many pictures of Duck and Tyne and myself. The reason is because after each episode, or after most episodes, I would get a picture of the both of us in one of the shirts. And so when I was filling this out, I was like, I just put all of them in. I put a bunch of them in. I don't think I put all of them, but I put a bunch of them. And that's when Duckleberry was working on the PlayStation 5. When we opened that up, when Krusty was like, you don't have a PlayStation 5. And I'm like, you want to bet? And so he bet me $20. I went in and I pulled out the box. He's like, how long have you had that? Had it for like flipping 5 months. It's literally been sitting in my lounge room. When Duck and Time was there, eating that dinner, it was right there in the lounge room. Nobody knew because it was in a box, because we hadn't unboxed it. That is February this year, 14th of February this year, at Dimitri's birthday. That's Duck and Time wearing one of our doll shirts. But yeah. Been meaning to get what's called to do something with his stuff, his graffiti stuff, his street urban artwork stuff. We'll say there we are. There's Lee Lamb Johnson, one of the Hot Boys, and George Costanza. There you go, the one picture of them in the thing. Because there was one other picture from that night, and that was where they were completely wasted from the hot sauces, from the pain. We'll get them as well soon. I'd like to get them before the end of the year, but I don't know if I will get to, because I also have to buy all the hot sauces because I have to get a different brand of hot sauces for them to go through. But I'd like to see if I can get that. There's Will Anderson. He won't be up here until January most likely. But yeah. Yeah, they look nice. Yes, yeah. Do you feel like you have to do this contest, or do you want to? I feel the same way about this one as I have about all of them. And it's a little from column A and a little from column B. It's a little bit of both. It's a little bit of both. I know that I don't have to, and I know that I've never had to do any of them. But the whole thing has been, if I can, I will. And so that's what the next, 24 to 48 hours is basically about, is if I can, I will. Yeah. Because we haven't done one since February, and I am probably not going to do one next year, and if I do, it'll only be one. So, and at the same time, the other thing, and I don't really want to say it, just because if I say it, it might make it happen and bring it into reality and existence, is the fact that these markers don't last forever, and they can dry out. And that's the thing that I'm concerned about, because some of these marker prizes I've had for quite a while, and I'm like, I don't want to keep them for like another, 6-8 months, and then they end up being a prize and someone gets them and half of them are dried out, because that's not a prize. That's a disappointment. And I don't want to disappoint any more people. So, yeah. It's also partially, that's the reason why I wouldn't be buying any other prizes. It would be purely just that one first place prize, essentially. Yeah. But yeah, get the Zoom Crisp camera. I mean, well, it's the same camera. It's just a different lens. The problem is that means I got to turn it off and I'm gonna change it over, and then the thing is that I don't have another camera that uses these lenses. I do have similar like focal length ones as that one though, that I could put on another camera. I just have to set up the other camera. The thing is I don't think I've got. No, actually I do for one of them. I do have a dummy battery thing, so it can be set up and just sit there. The problem then lies in the issue of capturing the thing, because I only have the one Elgato cam link. Pardon me. I do have the Ava Media version, so I'd have to connect that in, and that'd probably just bring in a whole bunch of more other confusing things, like we've already got with the normal capture device. So I like the idea of having another camera though, for Zoom purposes. But I need to we need to wait until we do. I actually build the stream system for out here, and we're not running off a laptop anymore. That's the next sort of upgrade for out here for the streaming in the studio, is finally moving away from a laptop. And then it means the laptop ends up going into the study, and then the study streams run from the laptop. I mean, the previous laptop that we used to run from out here when we first started out here, that's still inside. That's the one that's meant for in there. I actually do have an all-in-one that I was given from Scottson. Well, it was actually, Scottson was meant to have a couple of them. He gave them to Duckentine. It was meant to give one to me. Duckentine broke them, except for one that he kept for himself. And then he didn't want it anymore, and so then he gave it to me finally. So I do technically have that as well. So that's technically not a laptop, but that's for in the studio. I've just got to, because that one will need less than even out here, because that's just a much more closer up type of thing and whatnot, and that uses a different audio systemy thing as well. But I got to get room. I got no room in there. That's why I haven't even. So I still have the big books out here, still out here, because I don't have room. That my study is full of books. I can't sit down in my chair because it's full of books. That's the reason why I'm like, I can't pull out the Guitar Hero for PlayStation 2 because that's in the one of the cupboards in there that is blocked by books. Anyway, I just want you to take care of yourself. But if you already have the prizes, then that's a different story. Yeah, I've got all the prizes except for the most expensive one. Except for the prize that is for coming first, except for the graphics tablet. But that's why as well, with it being Black Friday sales and stuff at the moment, I'm like, if I'm going to be doing it, if I'm going to be able to sort it out, it's going to be now. So again, that's why. But yeah, so that's why our announcement isn't so much as an announcement. It's more of a there's possibly to be an announcement. Possibly, we'll find out in the next 48 hours or so. We'll see. Yeah. So yeah. But there's that. Because it'll be good. It'll be good, to have another art competition for previous art competition participation people to come back. Because they enjoy them, and that's the thing. People enjoy partaking in the art competition. And so yeah. Again, if I can, I will. Yeah. Alrighty, let me close all these things now, because I don't need them. Womp. Womp. And my left foot has fallen asleep. Because I have my right foot on it. Ow. Oh. Don't fall. You're fine. Yeah. But like I said as well, trying to get the Hot Boys. No, that's not them. George and Liam are here for some more hot sorcery stuff. Salem the Hot Boys 3 Hot Sorcery. But yeah, I just got to figure out what hot sauces I'm going to do. I'm going to get for them to not attempt murdering them, but so they can have some hot, tasty fun. And as we were saying yesterday, getting Dimitri here for the next Assassin's Creed 3 Liberation. It's only a small one, which means we'll be able to do it out here, most highly likely. Except I think it might actually be on the Xbox. I think I've got it on the Xbox, which means I'd have to bring the Xbox out here, which I really don't want to do. So we might not be out here. But because that one's such a small one, it's much more likely to happen sooner than much later, because the long ones take much more planning. And then the next one that will be long is the one after that, which is Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. That will be a long one. That one we will be getting Duck and Tyne to join and help out as well, and possibly Adam and perhaps someone else. Maybe Scottson, or probably not Krusty, because Krusty doesn't want to be on in front of the camera. But see if I can rope someone else in as well, because that one's apparently quite long. But yeah. Now I think that's all of the updates. I think, like I said, I would I'm going to be getting the stuff and doing another painting, another oil painting stream out here. But it won't be until after the cards are done with that friend that's coming up from Sydney. Maybe this weekend. I haven't heard from him yet. He may be dead, but we'll see. But yeah, I can't do the art. I can't do the painting until after that, because the fumes are too strong, and I won't want anyone in here. But because obviously, it takes for the oil paints to oxidize, settle, do their thing. Because oil paintings don't dry; they oxidize. I believe it is, unlike your acrylics and stuff. That's why they can take a very long time to dry. But yeah, the fumes. I won't want anyone in here for a while after that. Me being in here is fine. I get the headaches. I deal with the headaches. That's just part of it. But I won't have someone else in here while that's after it for like a week or so. So, which means that it could be next week sometime that I do the painting, maybe next painting, which I'm keen on, because these are they're books. They're pad books, canvas pad books, things, whatever. And I've only used one page on each of them. No, I've got two of them. So there's, I think, like 24 pages, 12 pages. I don't know. There's over 10 pages, I'm pretty sure. And I've only used one page on each. So there's a lot of pages left. There's also another one of these square things. And there's also actual ones that are on an actual little frame thing. So I've got a lot that I'd like to get through. I should probably actually go do one of either the other square one or the ones on the frame, just so it takes up. I can get rid of some of the stuff that's just sitting over there waiting. Also, just got to figure out where I've got my actual chemicals and stuff. But we opened up in a package sometime in the past 2 months that bucket that's got the screen on the bottom, so I can beat the devil out of my brush down there, and stuff. So that'll be good. And my brushes will get cleaner while being used and won't be so messy. Obviously the issue with the painting is that we're doing the wet on wet technique, and with how long it takes me to do absolutely anything, by the end, not even by the end, by the halfway point, not even then, by like an hour in, it's not wet anymore. It's not wet on wet. It's wet on dry. Technique, it doesn't work. It doesn't work like that. But yeah. Anyway, we're going to be doing Dreamlight Valley. I was about to say Stardew. No, Disney, Dreamlight Valley. Again, still continuing with it. Yeah. So let me move everything over and we can get into that. Now, let me kick that thing over there so I can see, to make sure that what's called doesn't die out on me like it sometimes does. Change this over. It's been fairly overcast and humidish today, and it's all very glary. Again, all overcast, but glary overcast. There's my thing. Show your favorite gadget. Good morning or afternoon, Colang. I hope that you are well and wonderful. My favorite gadget. I don't really have a favorite gadget. I'm not much of a gadget person. I didn't mind Inspector Gadget. Go, Gadget, go. But, no, I don't really have any gadgets that are my favorite. Yeah, I'm not much of a big gadget person. If you could have seen, we did have the robot cat up there, but you can't see it anymore. But there is the robot cat up there that Duckleberry and myself built. But we haven't got the AI into that yet, so it can't be taken over the world. So that's both a pro and a con, because it also means, I mean, I can talk to it when I activate it. I think it's probably flat, but when it's not flat, I can talk to it, and it will talk back or do some very basic things. But we want it to be able to do more advanced things, and that requires the AI. But that's out of my depth. I don't deal with AI stuff like that. That's Scotson's area, is all that scripting and coding stuff. It is partially also a Duckentyne's area, but it's not in his job description. But don't worry, he'll tell you all that news when we get him here next. Or console. Ooh, my favorite console would then, probably definitely have to be the PlayStation 2. I just think that the library on the PlayStation 2 is fantastic. The time in which it was and it came out, and the stuff that was on it, and that's the reason why a lot of games that are redone today and comes out are games from the PlayStation 2. or are spiritual successors, or heavily influenced or based on them, whatever the case may be. PlayStation 2. I still think obviously there's a place for the old Sega and Nintendos and stuff, but they're like old school, whereas the PlayStation 2, that's modern new old school. There's too many schools these days. Right. 2468. Who do we appreciate? That's how many trophies I have. Oh, okay. Apparently it's dead. Never mind. It's because I was talking smack about it, about the capture device. Hold up. There we go. Oh. Whew. I saw that they do have a discount as well on the PlayStation Store. On the base game. Not on the first expansion, and not in the second, obviously, because the second just came out. But... Now, we opened up just before we finished last night. Actually, early this morning, because it just ended up being past midnight. We opened up the new Pride Lands place. We did a couple of quests each for the people that it activated and reopened, which was good. And then we didn't do their secondary ones. Yeah. So that's what we did. That's what we did and got around doing and everything. All right, Mickey.
Wow. I wish
No,
all
don't sit
my
down. That's
friends
not what I
could see
meant.
this place. Hey there.
Hi. Let's hang out. Hot dog. All right, what do we got? All right, as they meet in the glade thingy. Take pictures of villages. I'll take a picture of Mickey now then. Right. Take a picture of Mickey. Oh, hold up. It's daytime. That means we go female me. Oh, nope. Yeah, that's the spooky one. He's got no, there we go. You can't see it, but the raccoon has a terrified face because he saw Mickey with no irises. He was possessed, yeah. He's run away now, but in the picture he was terrified. He saw it. Hold up, no. Take a picture with you too. Hold up. There you go. Right, I need to pick up things and map. Alright, that's gotta be plucked, that's gotta be plucked, that's gotta be plucked. Alright, everything's gotta be plucked. So we can make some money. Straight up, first up. Nice. Let's do it. Nope. I've got the room. Alright, hold up. I'm gonna open up these flippin' motif bags. I don't use the motif stuff because that's with the customizing of your clothing. I don't like doing that. It's a rat with some pots and pans. Tiger. And we'll do the purple ones because they're the furniture, so we'll do them, and then that gives me some extra space. Right, what are we getting? A black double door counter. Okay. Engraved round table. Okay. That looks nice. I like that because it's got roses and stuff on it, so that's good. Beauty and the Beast. It's good. And a large concrete dining table. That seems very sort of modern, minimalistic-esque. I don't like it. And then we'll sort that so it's all together. Okay. All right. In which case, we go up here. Oh, actually, is anyone looking for food? Yes, they are. Let me do that first. In case they run away. Because I gotta get them done. I also gotta talk to the rat. If he's here. No, he's not. Alright, we need fish pie and cheese platter. Fish pie. Fantastic. And cheese platter. I clearly missed it. It's alphabetical. Oh, because I'm on that one. Hold up. There. There we go. Fish pie, here you go. Nope. There we go. I have your order. Gracias.
Bye.
Oh, hey.
I have your order. From my pocket.
Yeah.
It was great. Fantastic. That's that done. 6 of 6. Fantastic. Alright, we gotta pick some berries that are blue. We gotta do 50. That's what the one that you can't see is. And we have to talk to Scrooge as well. And then give 5 more gifts to Remy. Which could take like 3 or 4 days. Depending on what they are. Where's Scrooge so I can get that over with? I'll just go and do his thing. There he is. Oh, there's the rat. What's your most prized possession? Well, besides my family, it's my #1 dime. Let me guess why. Your #1 dime brings you up. Is the first dime you ever made. Is your true love. First dime you ever made. That's right. Well done. Though it is right here in the name, my #1 dime. I was working as a shoe shiner in Glasgow when I earned it, and then inspired me to build my fortune across the sea. But that's a story for another day. Fantastic. 2 of 2. And now we've got a mine for shinies. 3. We'll do that 3 times, alright? Little rat guy.
Hey, it's you.
Bonjour. Have something for you. What do you want? Onion, we can do that. Pastry, cream, and fruits. I can't do that. Bell pepper puffs. I don't know if I can do that. I might be able to. I hope I can. I think I can. But oh, I've got an onion. I can just give you an onion now. Fantastic. For me? Wow. Thank you. Merci. Bonjour. And bell pepper puffs. All right.
You're always welcome at my.
So, we've done 2. We've got to do... I can do 1 more. I can definitely do 1 more of them. So they will get me to 3. And you only get 3 a day. So it is theoretically possible I could finish that one tomorrow. but it's not super likely. So at least 2 more days, and I'll have that one done. Okay, that's okay. Well, what's your quest? We'll get the quest from him. Start the quest, alright.
Hey, I have been asking around the village about that time capsule we found. Do you have time to help?
Of course, what do you learn?
We couldn't open it because Merlin enchanted it. I gave it to him and he's gonna try to remember how to open it.
I'll go talk to Merlin and see if he's figured it out. Alright. But again, we gotta go and do the vegetable-y things and stuff. And make our money. And we go get the blueberries. Here's the blueberry. Yay! Is that the motif bag? We just got rid of them. Alrighty, I'll have that hydration in a second. There we go. I think the whole shinies thing is me getting the actual shiny ones, which are the fancier, rarer versions. Alright. And... what? Whoa. Okay. Ugh. Hydration. Thank you very much, Colorful Willy. Oh. So one of the good thing, one of the good things about running with a max level one is that you won't get interrupted by the they've leveled up and then and it happening when you get one of the gold ones or even the time ones, any of them, because with how long it goes through that little thing of them leveling up, you lose the entire time for the whole thing. Whoop. Now what we didn't get to do yesterday was complete one of the memory things from the fractured stuff from farming. One has 1 piece left, and the other one I think has like 2 pieces left or something. So we got close, but we didn't get to finish one, unfortunately. Oh. Oh, come on, what are you doing? Nope, one left. Stitch. Playing his ukulele.
How's it going?
Let's sell all these onions, please. No,
Whoa!
wrong way.
Whoa! Whoa! Need anything from the market? Just come see me.
Ah.
Hi there, pal.
Sell that sneaky last onion.
Oh. See you later.
What? Why? It's not the direction I was facing. At all. Alright, let's try that again. So I hear the noise. The little boop boop. I hear that. Oh, I was like, I hear that, but it's to the left of me. It's because it's Mickey. But the planting isn't coming from the front and from the right. It's because Mickey's to the left. It's coming from the speaker over there. Sounded weird. Oh, excited little purple haired thingy. I'm getting my hair done tomorrow. Woo! 12 hours from now, actually. Ooh. So that's midday and a half. Very exciting. We getting anything fancy done? Or just a little typical little snip snip?
Need anything from the market? Just come see me.
Probably gonna go a little more magenta this time. Oh, I see. In hopes it lasts a little longer. I believe my mother redid the purple in her hair. On Tuesday. No, on Wednesday. No, on Tuesday. There we go. Let's water it all.
My best friend.
Wrong one. We need to go to the map. We need to go to the Ratatouille map. Land, place. So I can get back into gold so I can go faster. Croissant? Cracker? Hearty salad. Croissant again. Close. That's fine. Most of the other things would give it too much. I don't want to waste any. Alright. Why did that tomato just appear there? And it's a pickup one. I was going to say, where's Mickey? It's taking a long time to get here. Whew. Oh. Good afternoon, Grandpa. Good morning, Stacy. How are you this morning? Oh, no, it's not Milo's. I hope that you're well and wonderful. Oh. No. We have an ad that's about to come up, so I'm going to go for a short break because we're at an hour and a half. I'll just show these tomatoes and get some tomato seeds. Mm-hmm.
Yay!
Is it snack time?
Oh,
Something like that. It's splash water in my face time.
yippee!
Because of the... I think it's because of the warmness. Because I turned the air conditioner off because I was getting a little cold. But again, the glariness and everything. It's always the glare, I feel. It's always the glare. It makes... just puts me in the mood to just close my eyes and not open them. Bit tired, but I am fine. And today is a D&D that fantastic, wonderful. Dungeons & Dragons time. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Very good, very good. What character are you playing today? Put your head in the freezer. Calm down. I would like to keep it attached to my body, if possible. So I'm going to go for a short break. I won't be gone too long. The ads are only seconds away, but then I'll be back and we'll go and do the other planty stuff, and then we'll get on with the way with our adventures. So don't touch that dial, change that channel. I'll be back shortly. I'm tired. I misread all of that. That's when the ad's gonna play. That's when the ad's gonna end. So I'm leaving to go on a break when the ad ends. I'm like, wait a second, why is there a thing saying ad starts in? Not, I'll be back shortly. Alrighty, I am back. Jeez. Actually, I'll check on this one. Alright. Time to play more, just in case. Wait, what? Can you give Salem 2,000 cups of caffeine? Caffeine? Caffeine. Caffeine is the caffeine that comes from coffee. Also, can you drink some too? Oh my, 2,000 cups. Salem's already intoxicating enough, but I'll share a sip if he lets me drink it off his chest. What? Isn't it out of the belly button where people do the drinks and stuff? Anyway, careful though, darling. Too much caffeine might make me let down more than just my hair. What does that mean? I don't know if I want to know what that means. How are you after 2,000 cups of coffee, Meowson? Gotta scroll. Oh, darling, after 2,000 cups, I'm vibrating faster than Pascal's tongue. My hair's grown another 70 feet, and I can't stop painting the walls with my tongue. Pascal, is that the name of her little chameleon, I think, maybe? Salem, want to taste the rainbows I'm seeing? What? Okay, explain Pythagorean theorem like you've had 2,000 cups of coffee. Triangles. A squared. 2 is squared, 3 is cubed. Cubed? Squared? 2 squared? A squared? A squared plus B squared equals C squared. It's like my hair, darling. Long sides squared, equals short sides squared added. Just like how Salem plus me equals love squared. And it's a heart squared. Oh, the geometry of desire. Triangles. Add quote. Triangles. Nope. Quote. Add triangles. Quote 55. That's what it said. Oh. Yeah, there's a W missing. Meoficent. No. Oh well. It's now Meoficent. Alright, Meoficent. One last thing. Can you show me how you tap dance? Colorful Willy. Oh, darling. Tap, tap. Watch me dance on Salem's heart. Twirl. Each step's a kiss. Each spin's a tease. My hair's my partner. My tower's the stage. Care to join, Salem? I'll teach you my rhythm. And then all the dancing of the little Wendy's girl. And then the bear shaking the little bear tail thing. Oh, I play a blood hunter who has a cursed sword that speaks to him and helps him. And if he downs, he gets coated in shadows a bit like venom. He is currently quite strong, even though the sword will probably be his doom. Ah, Pascal is the chameleon. Gotcha. 2 is squared. Right. And then 3 was cubed. And, yeah. Math. There you go. Mathematical, as they say. Mathematical. Oh. All right. Oh. It's foggy. Pascal is also the unit for pressure. Pressure. I can't think of the tune of the song. But yes, we all know it. So, there we go. Beep. 500 Dreamlight. I'm not. I know. I was like, you're gonna. I know you're gonna. And, yep.
My best friend Ralph is a knucklehead, but I love him.
And apparently also the husband of my sister. And I wasn't able to make a pressure joke yet. And only apparently. I always forget his name. Ah. All right. I don't know if I need to keep doing the tomatoes anymore because I've got the higher up type ones that give us much more. Oh! Ah. I think it just got thorny wings. I'm pretty sure that's what it just said. Yeah, we just got new wings. Oh! Alright, let's go have a little looky at them. But yeah, I don't know if I need to keep doing the tomatoes anymore, so I might just do that. I won't do any more tomatoes until I go to end tonight, probably. What am I doing? Oh, we're gonna check out the wings. Alright, hold up. Let me... Oh, no, because we should get more to that. Oh, no, okay. Let's, okay. Oh, no. It's too late. Alright. We just got thigh-high socks. Oh! Okay. That's all from Stitch. Phew. Okay, no, I'm not going to open them. I'll wait. But what I will do... No, not that. No, fish, not that. Alright, we'll do the motif one again. We scare because we care. Alright, we'll do the what's it called, we check the thing, and then we can fiddle around. This will give us a nice little bloop bloop of money. It's so dark though. Oh. Ooh. Fish. No, not that one. Ah, fish cakes. Oh, this could be a nice payday, this one. I think we might just focus just on... I mean, the onions are still good, I think, but... we'll see. I think we'll cut out the tomatoes, though, now. I think they've served their purpose. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Mmm. Oh, only 2 more pieces.
Howdy.
He's selling lemons when there's there's 2 lemon trees actually just right next to it, or just behind it. 52.8 thousand.
Oh, hey! So what?
Feeling joyful. Feeling accomplished. Feeling nostalgic. Feeling expansive. Okay. Nice mushroom. Now for the absolute worst part. This is the thing that I think wears me down the most in this game is just this. This is the gardening part, but specifically is the seeding, the sowing. Compared to all the other parts, it's the slowest. And I was just about to say, and it doesn't always have background music. It just started in time, it's lucky. Shouldn't be doing this with Mickey, because he's, Max, what's it called? I should be doing this with someone else. Who's up around here? Can I hang out with Ursula? No. Mother Gothel. There we go, that'll do. Oh no, I've got to listen to them, right. It's part of the quest. Look at you, I'm quite grateful. So happy to hear it, Angelfish. Now, if only there was a way to get rid of the biggest pest of all around here. That pompous, blustering windbag. Merlin? You must be referring to that insufferable know-it-all. You guessed it, Merlin. Ah well, a girl can only dream. Talk soon, my dear. Secrets and schemes.
These fools have no idea what magic could be controlled here.
Let's hang out. I guess I'll have to drop everything to answer your call. I'm just kidding. Of course, I'd be delighted. Something I also realized is that when I am stressed, I tend to drink coffee depending on my stress level. The amount of coffee varies. I don't like the taste of coffee, but I have a whole lot of coffee beans. A lot less than, you know, a couple months back because I haven't been getting any recently, but... Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Lots of coffee, wine, and various other things you don't drink. Yes? Yep. That is correct. But maybe one day. Maybe one day. Not me. Someone else will drink it. So for today's thing of what we want to do, we want to get Maui. We're going to get Maui today. Okay, I was wanting to get the crackers, but that'll do. Perfect. Where'd she run off to? Oh, there she is. I like how she runs. Fantastic. Level 4, 500. Or we get the hair next level. She reminds me a little bit of Meg, I think. That's her name, isn't it? From Holding Out for a Hero. Like just the face, jaw and stuff. Yeah, when I still lived at home, I used to have an immense high amount of coffee cups per day. Now that I am not around my mother anymore, I tend to drink tea and no more coffee. So yeah, the relationship with my mother isn't good. Tea's nice and relaxing. I don't drink it though. Again, I don't like it. I'd like to like it. Alright. It's all watered? Yep, it's all good. Fantastic.
Oh, how nice.
Level up again. There we go, and we got the hair piece. Nice. Oh no. I'm not gonna make it. No, I'll make it. Just. A drink exists. Salem. I don't like it. Yep. I don't like it. I don't like it. My shopping has been murdered. You're not going to understand that. No one in here is going to understand that. How tragic. No, that's too big. I can only burn the little ones. Ooh. There we go. Burn. Oh ho ho ho! There's... There's our free lemons. They try and get us to make us pay for it. Now, what was the stuff we weren't to actually be doing again? Oh, we gotta get, Wall-E. Maybe we should get Wall-E first. Oh, try and, oh, no, oh, because that's what's called the 5, so we should definitely try to get Maui first, and then Wall-E, if we can. I gotta pick the blueberries, right? Mine for shinies, we haven't got any shinies yet. Yeah, alright. Oh, Crocodilio. Crocodile likes fish. I gotta catch fish. Go fish. Alright, where'd he go? There he is. It's like a blue one this time. Oh, hold up, it's a fancy one. Lobster. Right, now where'd he go? That's a gold one. That's a different one. I can't see him. It's too dark.
This place is
Do we just gotta chase him down? Is that it? Don't, yeah, don't go through there because I can't go through there. Yeah. I want to pick up that lemon. Don't hurt the frog. It's an alligator. It's an alligator. It's not an alligator. It's a crocodile. But it's still, it's a crocodile. It's chompy. He'll hurt me. Forget how I got him last time. Where'd he go?
great to see you.
He's... Oh no, there he is. Yeah, no, it's the same sort of thing. We gotta wait when he's not alert. Oh yeah, right. Still a cutie. Alright, we got him this time. He's like glitched. He's glitched. And he's like duplicating. He's vibrating. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's give you a little fishy. A little cod. There we go. Happy Crocodilio. Ah, he gives me the cucumber seeds. That's where I got the my first cucumber from before. Gotcha. Crocodile gives me cucumber. Alright. Oh, I'm full. How much is it to expand? 50k. We'll do it. Just because I can't fully empty all my stuff anymore because of all the places I've got open that I found. So... Oh, wait, we don't have any, do we? Let me quickly get some. And I'll feed that turtle. Where are you? Where'd you go? No, not you. Where'd the turtle go? There he is. Oh, it's one. Whether or not that is the same one? No, we just wait. Motif bag. Ugh. Oh. Nice. Oh, it's all disappeared. I guess if you don't plant anything for a while, it disappears. Alright, well, let me plant all these seeds. There we go. Oh. Boop. Need to get more blueberries, gotta remember that. We almost have enough hardwood. But we'd need definitely more iron ore for the ingots that we will make. Oh, and the clay too. That only needs to be watered. Every timing. Alright, a duck. A pond motif thing. Yeah. One more and the hardwood's done. That was softwood. There we go. Still need a heap of the iron ingots. But I was told that the clay's really good in the Pride Lands to get. Let's eat up. Get our energy. Start with a fish burger. Bust with herbs. End with classic mac and cheese. I'll go one more thing. Hard-boiled eggs. Okay, we'll go two more things. That hard-boiled eggs and this hard-boiled eggs. Fantastic. Oh boy. Right. 30 iron ingots. Oh, it's gonna be a pain and a half.
Oh, I just love sunshiny days.
I think I might just wait with this one because I think it's gonna take me a very long time. And I'll just slowly throughout the session grab whatchamacallits. Yeah, I've got 5. Oh. Oh boy. I got a new one, fabric though. Oh, with cotton and then gold. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. What I might do is upgrade the house so I get that extra bit of storage space. How much is it?
Good day to you.
More rooms, more floors. 75, that's a fair bit. But we'll do it.
Whoa! Thank
Oh, I don't mind that. Looks nice. While looking weird.
I really lucked out. My neighbors are great.
But that should have a whole extra row. Oh, a whole extra 2 rows. It's crazy now. So everything can get over there. Where's my hardwood gone? Where's it go? Oh, nothing. It's in my inventory, I think. Yeah. Yeah, because I had to take it out. Yep. That was just, that was top right. I couldn't see it for some reason. Clay. It's the new place.
Well, what do you know?
Keeps getting ever so slightly just too warm. And ever so slightly just not too warm. Hornbird. You'd like honey or something. I don't have any honey. Maybe sweet flower. What's that seeds for? Soya seed. Ah. Oh, no, right, no.
Greetings, neighbor.
Yeah, okay, we'll do it. Let's see what other seeds we might get. The fact that it was not like a seed in a vegetable, it's just straight. Ah, there we go.
Mark me words. A villain and their riches are
Okay, hold up.
soon
What is it?
parted.
Yeah, okay, we'll do it. We'll fill it so we have all the things.
Thank
Oh, okay, okay.
Good to see you.
We got zucchini seeds and zucchini themselves. And soy seeds. Ah, I picked one up on the ground, that's what it was. I should need a couple of them, so... No, it's cucumbers I need, not zucchinis, I think. Ah, whatever. Not right now.
Go see you later.
What's new? Oh yeah, because it's what's it called? Loneliness is sharp. It cuts me like glass in my fingers, but it's much more awful than glass because I cannot see it or avoid it. Ah.
The sun's shining almost as bright as my money.
A bird. But no, maybe flower? Probably a certain type of flower, probably not these types.
The sun's shining almost as
I just want the hummingbird to come back. There it is. Let's give you a flower. Pink. Oh, I think it likes it. Nice. I don't know what that is. No, fish.
I really lucked out. My neighbors are great.
That's all done anyway. What's the other quests? Talk to Merlin. Confront Ursula. Clay. The iron ingot still. Alright. You're a digger, aren't you? Yep.
Stay in the sun, dear.
Alright, that's as far as it goes there. Never mind.
Wonder where they harvest their ice. I can see into the future, so I know you should come talk to me.
You might know how to open time capsule that Donald dug up. No, I dug up. I ought to know how to open it. I'm the one who enchanted it after all. Perfect, so what's inside? Now hold on, just because I know how to open it doesn't mean I'm going to go to all that trouble myself. I'll be happy to tell you how to do it. I found all the details in one of my journals. You see, the time capsule is under an Odorous Magnificus enchantment. Odorous Mag what? So it has to do with smells? Odorous Magnificus. Time capsule will only open if it's presented with precisely the right scent. Quite ingenious, if I do say so myself. Right scent, huh. Hope it's a good one. Take this recipe and find out. It has everything you need to produce just the right fragrance. Okay. Once you have this mixed together, come see me and we'll open that chest.
Well, I shall.
Oh, we need another yellow thingy. Yellow. The sunlit plateau is so hot today, I've got to remember to keep away from the elephant graveyard. That place gives me the creeps. Oh, it was, what's it called? It was watering it like it was a mushroom. Small mushroom. Like that size. Oh dear.
Don't forget, I'm here to help.
Could craft an empty vial. And that's by making sand, I think. Wait, what did I just make? Oh, the what's it called, right. That needs glass, yeah. Sand. Right. Go nut stitch. I need some. Need some sand. There we go.
You're here, finally.
Ursula, I saw you speaking to Mother Gothel. Oh, you've been spying on me, have you? I wouldn't have dreamed you'd stoop as low as that, windbag wizard. I'll bet he put you up to this, didn't he? Asked me to say what you and Mother Gothel are scheming about. I know you're up to no good. No good? Ha! Why, I've been a model citizen. All I was doing was lending a bit of help to a neighbor. Mother Gothel needed something to keep her house free of spirits, so I offered her a little tincture to take care of the problem. But I'm afraid it's impossible to get rid of the real pests around here like that bombastic goody two-shoes Merlin. I'm not buying it.
What?
Fine, tell that wizard whatever you like, as long as it keeps him out of my hair. Ugh, it's getting so... Someone can't even socialize around here without being accused of nefarious schemes. Can you imagine? Be a dear. Tell that pompous prig to leave us be, would you? I'll tell him to leave you alone. I'll think about it. No chance. We'll be watching you, Ursula. Think about it. Well, it is for his own good. If Merlin keeps bothering me, someone might slip something into his tea that turns him into a toadstool. Entirely by accident, of course.
Oh, someone's on a roll. We have work to do.
Have you uncovered what Ursula and Mother Gothel are scheming about? Those ingredients are vials they're trading. They must be potions, but for what? Ursula did tell me it was something to get rid of pests in the giant willow. Ha! I find that something. She and Mother Gothel, they will just likely seem to be friends. Friends? Boulder Dash, I don't buy it for a second. Ursula doesn't have friends, just people she can use. Maybe it's not our business. We should leave her alone for now. You're right, I still don't trust her. Nor do I. We'll need to keep a closer eye on those two. For now, I suspect your little chat with Ursula may have deterred her from whatever schemes she's been concocting. Thank you. Dream Valley owes you another debt. Now then, I've concocted a little something to thank you for your help. Yeah, a bit of Dreamlight or to compensate you for your trouble. Nice.
Brilliant.
Now it's like real bright with the sun and it's getting warm. Oh, I can't make up his flipping mind.
Es un hermoso día. So sunny.
All right. Nice. Ah, so it's not okay. Ooh. Oh. We'll catch him.
You are a sight
Not
for
him.
sore eyes. This is your dream, you know. Only you can help. Hello.
Quite a powerful scent you've stirred up, isn't it? This should do the trick. Smells great. Perhaps Scrooge would like to sell it as a new fragrance, but that's only concern for another day. Let's give this a try. Aha, just as I summarized, the smell has unlocked the town capsule. As for opening it and investigating what's inside, well, I'll leave that to you.
I show.
Alright, alright. Hmm. What do I do? I still need to do mining. I need to get the shinies for the what's called one. But I should be doing it up in the place where I can get the what's it called? The no background music also isn't helping me with the falling asleep.
Oh, I just love sunshiny days.
The bothersome thing is that I keep just getting tripped up on little tiny things that I'm not seeing because I'm so tired. Alright, well, we gotta talk to Donald. Donald. Wait, where'd you go? I just saw you a second. Oh. This warmth of the thing is making me very tired as well. And it's going to creep up and hit me in the face, and that's not going to be good.
Well, what do you know?
Oh boy, you must have opened up that time capsule. I'm starting to remember more. There was a map inside, with 3 places marked on. Yep. 3 places on the map. Must be where I hid all the things I need for my special project. Let's go. Wasn't I just there? Did I try to do that? Oh dear. There you go. Bummy. Alright. Just to the entrance. Just to the side water. Just to the thingy thing. There you go.
Hello?
No, not you. Whack. What's in all these boxes? And why can't I open any of them? It must be some kind of screwing magic. They just look like Minnie when she was stuck in the here and there. That's me. That's it. She was stuck in there in between worlds, and you helped Mickey get her out using the Dreamlight magnifier. I bet Mickey still has that thing. I'll go ask if I can borrow it.
William, I'm glad to
Well,
see you.
hiya. What can I do for you? I need to borrow the Dreamlight magnifier. Donald and I have gotten ourselves into a magical predicament. Of course. Now that means back I don't need it anymore. Thank you. Thanks, Mickey. I'll be sure to bring it back in one
I
piece.
really lucked out. My neighbors are great.
Everything's so bright. Yeah. Great. Wow, look at all this stuff. It's a bunch of mechanical doodads and gizmos. I remember, I want to build a fountain for the village. Oh, but there are some pieces missing, and even if I had them, I have no idea how to put it. Oh well, give me that Dreamlight magnifier. I'll give it back to Mickey. I'll bring it back to Mickey. Thanks, Donald. Oh, that one's done. Alright. 1,000 points. Thank you. So much room.
I have so many amazing neighbors.
It's not the direction. I just gotta keep digging and then covering it back up to get the clay. We need a lot. I'm at 58. We need a lot of clay. But an ad's about to start playing, and this is about to get up there. So I'm gonna move those boxes around. I'm gonna go on a break, and again splash some water in my face. Oh jeez. And hopefully I can wake up a bit more and stop falling asleep. Wow. So don't change that channel or touch that dial. I'll be back somewhat shortly. Alright. It was a thing and a half because I had to put 2 boxes there because there was no box underneath the part where the sun was actually coming in here. So I couldn't just put a box or slide the one that was there over. I had to put another big box there and then a box on top to cover it. But we're okay. Oh, alright. And I've got a new fresh batch of, let's say corn. A new fresh batch of corn boiling. No, I've got a new batch of rice cooking. I got my basmati one again, not the jasmine. Because jasmine's gluggy rice. Sticky rice. I like the not sticky rice. Okay. Now what was I doing? Alright, 2 different people over there. Good, I'll go to them in a moment. Because I was falling asleep. I probably maybe am. Or maybe not at this very, very moment, but what was I doing? Right, I'm trying to get the clay. Alright. Oh, I'm out of energy. Did I run out of energy before, or did I not realize? Anyway. Okay. Very close. Well, I mean, not very close, but close-ish. No, it's not going to be close. Alright. Yeah, we'll go one more, regardless of where it puts us. Yeah, no, it's close enough now. Okay. Now we don't need these dry ones yet, but I assume we will be eventually soonish. So it will be good to get them. Alright.
Never forget, your imagination is a powerful magic.
Thank you very much, Sheena, for that follow. It is very much appreciated. How are you going this morning, afternoon, or evening? Whatever the time is for you, I hope that you're going well and wonderful
Perfect
today.
day for a picnic.
we're sleepily trying to get clay. Well, not trying. We are getting clay. Sleepily. Slowly.
I give this village 5 stars.
Hmm.
I mean, just look at this place.
We're almost halfway with the 81. Yeah. Not bad, no. Fine.
I'd love for you to stop by sometime.
I think maybe I should also, because I need to be digging anyway, plan out the garden spot up here. Yeah, I'll do that now. So it's a 9 by 11. Alright, and close to the what's called is good. So maybe even just where I am right now. Wrong button. Oh. Yeah, in this section here then. Can I not move the big possum bones? No? Okay, fiddlesticks. That could ruin it. Ugh. Excuse me. No, let's clip him with the one beside it. Should be able to go 9 and then 11. Yeah, we should be able to do that. Alright. I go right next to it. One. 2. 3. 5. No, it's gonna hit this. Oh. Fish. Let's get the energy. One more thing. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nah. Nah, fish. Where can we, what's... No, sorry, it's gotta be that. Alright, what we got? 2, 3, 4, 5.
My neighbors are
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, that's 11 there. We just need 9 up this way. Could probably only get it this one, I think, maybe. Well, yeah, that's like it. So, if we instead... So what's that? That's here. Is that 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it's 8. Alright, I'm gonna have to... Fish. Now, you're sure you're not gonna let me move them? No, alright. I'm gonna have to move this. Oh, no. Only 1. Careful. Fish. Fish. That was not 1. That's not 1 either. What? Alright, maybe let me see if I could... No. Fiddlesticks. I don't want to be doing this, but... Is that where it was? That was where it was, alright. Moving it forward 1. That means... Yeah, we can go here. And that will be 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Here we go. No. I'm only gonna be able to, I'm only gonna be able to get 1 more. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I can't get enough that way now. Oh yeah, because the flipping... Oh. Wow. Oops, that's not what we wanted. Alright, hold up. Let me... No. And we'll move that back. think I actually moved it one forward over there, but that's alright. Shoot. Alright, what's that now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hold up. We have to do math. Calculator math. Then we're just gonna need 4 more. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we've got 8, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So let me do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep. So all of that is going to be 88. Wait. So all except for that one there is where we can actually do an extra one. 88, which means we need 11 more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that'll be, it's 1 off because of that tip of that. So instead we could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Never forget.
No,
Your
that'd be
imagination is a powerful magic.
11. Fish. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, I can get a whole extra thing? Well, that means we'd be 4 off. No, we'd be 3 off. If I do that whole extra line down there, we'd be, from 88, we'd be 96. We'd be 3 off. I want to have it looking super weird. Wait, hold up. We can go an extra 1. Nine. We would go 9. But then, no, we can't go all the way across. Yeah. Then we'd be 2 off. Or 3 off. We'd be 3 off.
Look at all this Dreamlight. You're doing quite well.
Wait. Yeah, no, because of that. No, I'm going to move it again then. Ah! Because I moved it this way. I'm just going to move it that way now. Alright, no. Okay, no. Oh, we got it, we got it. Just one. That should be enough. Is that enough? That's not enough. What? Alright, we're one up. One more. Alright. Now we can do it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Well, I'm shown.
I can't get. Oh no! Is that right? Did I do that right? Or did I have done that wrong? Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, that's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, that's right. That's it. I've done it. Ah, we're good. Okay, no, never mind. Woo. We're all good. We're over 100 as well for the clay, so we're over halfway now.
Never forget, your imagination is a powerful magic.
So we've got 9, 11, that's 99. And also, while now that's done, I'm gonna just move this tree so it's not right next to the thingy. That's fine there, and that's fine. Yeah. Alright. Alright. That was a flimin' of a something and a half. That was a something and a half.
Look at all this dreamlight. You're doing quite well.
Would have been nice to get to about 150 from all of this here, but no. I think I'll be lucky to get to 130. Lucky. We're gonna have to cook some new stuff here as well. We got room, so that's fine. Alright, let's grab our materials. Alright, what have we got? Eggplant, zucchini, bell pepper, basil, fish. No. Eggplant, zucchini, basil, cucumber, wheat. Nope. Crackers. Alright, butter. Fish. Oregano. Butter. Butter. Oregano. That's a shake, isn't it? A terrible shake. butter, butter, oregano, fish. Butter, capsicum, fish. Butter, butter, butter. Cucumber? Wheat. Veggie pie. Alright. Butter. Wheat. Oregano. Bell pepper. Fish. Fish pie. Capsicum, milk, fish, oregano, butter. Fish soup. Cucumber, eggplant, butter, butter, banana. We're using everything. Vegetable soup. Alright, let me first eat some of those. And we'll drop them ones. I'll go grab some more materials just so I can get some more, so there's it's quicker stuff for me to grab later on. No new things? Nope, nope, nope. Alright. We'll go some cheese this time. Cheese. Egg. Apple. And we'll go some cucumber again. We'll skip the milk for the moment. We'll get the wheat. Basil again. Corn. Grab some onion. We'll get some tomato too. Oh, you know, lettuce actually. That'd be good. And now tomato. Why are these tomatoes so big compared to those little ones just next to it? Oh, my nose. Egg, cheese, corn. Grilled vegetables, alright. Corn. Lettuce. Onion. Basil. Hearty salad. Lettuce, cucumber, corn, cheese, egg. Hearty salad again. Tomato. Basil. Lettuce. Onion. Cucumber. Mediterranean salad. That's a new one. That's a new one. That is actually exactly what I just put in. Makes that one. That's a full 5-star one. Wow. Oh, there we go. Nice. Wheat, apple, egg, cheese. Cheese is just for the dairy. Or for cheese. Okay. Onion. Wheat. Tomato. Cheese. Egg. Veggie pasta. Alright, alright. Alright. Corn. Tomato. Cheese. Egg. Vegetable soup. Corn, apple. Vegetable soup. Corn, apple, wheat. Sugar-free fruit muffin. Wheat, apple, lettuce, basil, egg. Sugar-free fruit muffin. Tomato, wheat, basil, cheese. Margherita pizza. Okay, we just had an extra. It's very tomatoey. Tomato, wheat, cheese, onion, basil. Greek pizza. That's a new one. That's a new one. And that's exactly what we put in it. I was like, ooh, let's do the exact same, but instead of having an extra tomato, let's put in some onion. Very good. Can I just like mass produce something? What was that? Is that like a favorite? Something? No? Oh no, that's quest thingies. Right, dinner, main. It's alphabetical, so it'd be up here. There. Just gonna make a bunch of these. Oh, but I can't because they stack. Ah, fish. Alright, that's fine. It's 5 things. That was... Okay, hold up. Oh, we're full though, so that's good. Yeah, 9 fiddlesticks. The whole idea is for them to not stack, so they're easy for me to grab. But, I mean, if one of the first things I grab is a big stack, then I guess that helps, but... And if I undo it, I'm pretty sure they'll still just land on it. I can see it, so we'll be able to see. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, no, that's good. Alright. That's good. We got a whole line of those pizzas ready for us. Fantastic. I'm gonna do more. Now I know I can do it like that. Wonderful. Remains a Greek pizza. Oh, fish, I've got to turn that back off so I can go quicker. It'd be nice if it could let me do multiple at the same time, because it does the little of the thing, but +1, just so it could be like boom, 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 +5 or something. Or if you can do that, I don't know how. About to run out of my onions. It's alright. Yeah, alright. That's fine. Alright, very good. Wonderful. Perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. Not necessarily the exact same thing, but it doesn't matter. We're not paying for the foods, so we're not going to complain about it. Wait. No, that's fine. Okay. Right, we were... Oh, no. No, we're... No. Wrong button, there we go. Where's Stitch? You should be coming and give me free things. There you are.
My buddy Shank is the coolest person you'll ever meet.
I'm gonna be lucky to get 120. Yeah, lucky. I didn't, so yeah. Alright, never mind. That's done. Let me go and do this now. I don't know, how much do I have of things though? There are 4 of them already. Alright, so buy. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll go 10, 20, 30. So 65. And then 10 each of them. Just so I've got some. I've already got a couple of things of them, but not much, so that's fine. There we go. Woohoo! Calm down.
Oh.
Oh.
See you later.
Okay. Okie dokie. The good thing is I'm not passing out, micro napping. Yeah, which is great. I came out of it just as I had to flip and do math. Ugh. Also, I think it's definitely the sun, the light, and the glare and everything. Because it happened, you know, yesterday as well, right? And I think it probably happened around the same time as when, like, it was glary and everything. Yeah. Because it's just like a cat in the sunbeam. It's where we power up. It's how we power up. We charge up. We're solar powered. And so it's charging time when it's glary and very bright and especially with the beam of the light, the sun. And once I've got this done, then finally I can get into actually doing stuff. I mean, I already had done a couple of things. It was just that we're up here and we're doing this quest. And we had to dig anyway, so might as well get this done. Because we're retiring the tomato. Our tomato plantation. We don't need it anymore. Oh. So why did I get a little thing? A little thing had popped up right where I was, but it's because we got that. City model. $500 Dreamlight. Wunderbar. Alright, well, I need to still keep digging. Well, no, that's not digging, but... Looks like these bones. This bone wood.
Oh, I'm so happy to see you.
You know what? I'll fix them up. I'll put them together so they're out of my way. Alright. Bloop. Yeah, over here, closer to the starts. Okay, fine by me. There's another one, is there not? Yes. Woo! All together now. But that's clipping, so that's... Just so I can go whoo, straight down. Alright. Wrong button. Wrong button. No, right button, just wrong time. Alright, here we go, Stitch. Let's do this. Already? Jeez. I'm going through my energy so quickly. Is this ground, like, harder? I'll grab some of these other things. I know the what's called's. Good stuff, but... Sure? No, that's low. Alright. Macaroni and cheese, and oh, that's Mediterranean. Yeah, no, that's a big one. We don't want that. No, the macaroni and cheese, or almost. That's all right. We're all good. Pardon me. Let me pick up everything.
I really lucked out. My neighbors are great.
Lucked out is an interesting saying, because depending on the region, the country, even just the general societal whatchamacallit, will depend on if it's a positive or a negative. Mickey says it in the sense of it being a positive. He really lucked out because he's got such swell neighbours. But it can also be said in some places where if they would say, I really lucked out with my neighbours, they mean that they have bad neighbours. Thorny bed. Oh, it doesn't sound pleasing. But it might be like one of those sorts of things like, you know, better nails, better, less painful, but maybe still like, you know, with those shoes, with, well, sandals, I have them, the Messieurs, the ones with little nodules, so it massages the feet. Maybe a thorny bed massages the back when you're sleeping. Not if it's done with thorns. I don't think it would. But if it would. Because thorns, you know, I'm thinking like rose thorns. They hurt. They're very, very, very small and narrow and sharp, and yeah, no, that's because of how fine they are at their tips. That's why they can enter into things and everything so quickly. You get scratches and then all sorts of infections and stuff. I grow roses, multiple different ones. Some of them have easier to see and like softer thorns, and then I've got ones where they're like real big thorns and they're real hard, like really hard. I've got one where it looks like the plant is literally just designed to grow thorns. There's like hundreds in this small little area of just thorns.
I'd love for you to stop by sometime.
Yoo-hoo. Hello. I'm ignoring you. We're just gonna keep digging, Minnie. I could leave them and just keep continuing digging holes rather than patching up the holes, but then I'd have to go back eventually and do it, or I think, you know, eventually it would go away, but it looked terrible, and so I'd rather just do it now. Now, make the one next to that, because I'm pretty sure I can't just dig, fill it back up, and then dig it again and I'll get anything from it. I think like it's got to wait for it to regenerate the resources from the hole. I think. If not, then I could just be going back and forth the exact same line, but I don't think you can. That's why I ended up not with heaps over there when I finally filled the what's called, because I'd already done a heap messing around with it. Yeah, I can't really... but then we'll... Yeah. So getting through this, I'm going to get, obviously, to the... over the 150, which will be good. Yeah, that there would put me over the 150, yeah. So we're 3/4 of the way.
I wonder what Goofy's up to.
Doing this on computer, I feel would be significantly easier, purely just because I'd be able to listen to music while doing it. Actually, I don't know if they... did they add some... I know they had something like that with the... I think... Yeah, no, with the PlayStation 4. They had Spotify, and you could be playing Spotify while playing games. So, they might have it. I assume they probably would have it with the, PlayStation 5. GM can't sleep. See you live, Disney fun. Yes. Yes, indeed. But,
Really lucked out.
good,
My neighbors are
very early morning, Athena. I hope that you are going well and wonderful today. Despite the, you know, not being able to can't sleep. But yeah, no, I was falling asleep roughly an hour ago. For I feel like a rough 2-hour period, maybe 3-hour period, about an hour period, where I was dozing off and I kept running into walls and stuff. But then I had a break. I put on some new rice to cook, because most of the rice that I end up eating, because when I go on my break, sometimes I have a little bit of rice, and then when I do finish, before I go to bed, I heat up some of my rice and I eat it. But I only cook the rice every few days, but I'm all out of rice, so I put on some new rice. But finally, because the rice I've been eating for the past like week or so, and well, more than a week, past like 2 weeks, has been jasmine rice. Now, it's not that I don't like jasmine rice, it's just jasmine rice is a sticky rice, like it clumps together, right? So it's good for certain dishes, but I much prefer basmati rice, as it's not sticky and clumpy. Yeah. It's all separated. But yeah, Disney fun, yeah. I mean, not so much fun at the moment, because it's all just digging holes and filling them up and gardening and stuff, but it's this quest that I've got to get so much of all these things, and... but once it's done, then it's done. Let me get that coin. And then because I've got other quests I could be doing, but I'm like, I'll get through the bad, horrible, terrible one while I'm falling asleep. But I'm not falling asleep at the moment, so we got through it. Okay, alright. We need 30 more. So, Let me go. Oh, hold up. Yeah, alright. But yeah, we haven't obviously unlocked any characters today, because again, all I've pretty much been doing is the gardening stuff, but we unlocked some characters last time, and I believe we will unlock maybe at least one character this session. No, we definitely will, at least, because I want to get, that's my goal for today is to get Maui, at least, but I'll possibly get Maui and Wally. Possibly. Oh, wrong one. Just getting through all these older ones at the back. That was good. Oh, that should... Nice, there we go. Full gold bar. Pardon me. Yeah, so it's my Friday, which means it'll be my Saturday tomorrow, because that's how the days work. I don't have a cat game for Cat-a-Day Saturday. Because the Kitari... Oh no, what did I just do? I can't pull that up. I know exactly what seed that was as well. Fish. I meant to pick up the what's called and it flipping planted a seed. Fish cakes. Anyway. Yeah, I haven't had a cat game in a while, and when that's why that Kitari Fables one, we opened that, you know, a few weeks back, and then that's why we started playing that one. But now that we've finished it, yeah, I don't have a cat game again to play, so... yeah, we won't be doing Cat-a-Day Saturday for a while. It'll just be Saturday something else. I could turn it back to Spooky Saturday. But again, I'd rather, I like, it's got to be night time for me to do spooky games. That's the problem. Have you played Cat Quest 2, and Cat Quest 3 already? Okay, so, have a good stream. No worries. Thank you very much for stopping in, Athena. I hope that you can get some good sleep finally, and we look forward to seeing you next time whenever it happens to be. So I have played the original Cat Quest, never finished it, but I have played that. I actually played that on stream way back when you know, because I'm not a video game streamer. I don't stream video games. I'm a brick builder. I'm a crafter, makers and crafting. The only reason why I'm doing video games now is because I can't do any of that normal stuff because when my computer broke on the inside. So I don't have a camera facing down on a table for me to do stuff. It's the only reason why, because I'm like, well, I can't just not stream at all. I mean, I do. I'd go for months sometimes without streaming. Usually it's when really bad stuff happens and then I've got to deal with a bunch of stuff. The longest I've gone's been 8 months, but that was many years ago. Since then, I think it's been maybe 3 months here and there. It happens sometimes, but yes, no, yeah, it was way back when I didn't do gaming streams. I did the first Cat Quest because the publisher, P-Cube, I believe it is, gave me a release key thing for Cat Quest 2 to stream. But there is Cat Quest 3 out now. Cat Quest 2 actually adds in multiplayer, where you can play one person as cat, one person as dog. Cat Quest 3, yeah, that's a more recent one. I know nothing about it except that it's there. Yeah, it's out, or it's coming out or something. Well, I assume, you know, it's out now. Yeah. But yeah, no, I don't actually. I've got it. I've got a tab in one of my many windows of the PlayStation 4 version that has Cat Quest and Cat Quest 2, because I was like, that'll be perfect for Cat-a-Day Saturday. I've got a window. One of my windows has a ton of cat games for me to, you know, eventually get around to buying. That's what Kitari Fables was one of them, and then it went on special at one point, and I had recently been paid from something, so I got it. But yeah, there's a couple of other ones, but I haven't gotten around to getting them. But Cat Quest is that because Cat Quest, the combo pack with both of them is it tends to be a bit costly. But with the third one out, it'd be good if they do a trilogy pack with all three, because if they do, it'll be newer, it'll be easy for me to get, and it won't be so flippin' expensive. Because you know, there's that whole thing of when a game comes out, you know, it's normal full price. Then eventually, you know, it reduces in price, but then eventually it gets to a point where its scarcity goes right up and it's very difficult to find it, and so its price goes back up, and sometimes even higher than the original release cost. And that's a very common thing with anime games and just games generally from the East. So many times I see a game and I'm like, that's like 4 or 5 times more expensive than the original release price, and I didn't get it original release price because it wasn't on, you know, it was too costly, I thought. But it bites me every single time. But obviously, you know, I can't buy every single game. I can't. I have to keep telling myself that. I can't. But how are you this morning? I think it still might be, Judge. I hope that you're having a wonderful start to the end of your week. And it's raining, so I don't need to water anything anywhere. Fantastic. But we're 188. We're 12 off. Okay. Let's finish this once and for all. Come on, Stitch. Let's do it. I'm glad that I did bring Stitch with me because he's a digger. Because if I didn't, I wouldn't be getting all these extra things from him, and it would be taking so much longer. I mean, it's already taken long enough, but still, even more longer. I slept like 7.5 hours, so guess I needed my sleep. It was a couple of days back now, where after stream, I went and it took me hours to get to sleep. I got to sleep. I only ended up sleeping like 2 hours, and then I was up for maybe 4 hours fixing gardening and stuff like that. Then I finally got back to sleep, and then yeah, bang, I slept for like almost 11 hours. And I woke up and I still was tired. I'm always tired. But no, 7.5, needed the sleep, you got the sleep, fantastic, wonderful. Hopefully you're feeling good though, because that's the problem, right? Sometimes you can get a lot of sleep and you can wake up and you can feel like, I really needed that sleep and I feel real good now. And then other times you can get a lot of sleep. So this is like a very common thing with me. You get a lot of sleep, but you don't get any rest. So you wake up and you're just as tired. You know, that's one of the reasons why we don't really want super zoomed in lenses and stuff like that, because then you can see all the horrible discoloration of my face, and you see that the color of my face, this is all actually makeup. This is all makeup to hide how pure bone white, pale I actually am, and how disease-ridden I look from how tired I am. It's not that bad, but if I make you think it's that bad, then if you ever do see what I really am look like, then you'll be pleasantly surprised. So that you always go further into the negative, right? There was an interview once with an actress, and she was saying that because they were talking about she recently had a birthday, and she was saying that, you know, everyone else has it wrong. She's figured out that the best way to do it is you go over, like, you know, she was saying a lot of women, they say that they're younger. She goes, no, she says that she's older, because that way when people are, when she's like, oh, she's 80, but she's actually only 60, people will be like, oh wow, you look really good for your age, you know, like a massive compliment. So that's you know, if people think I am actually bone white pale because of how tired I look, then when people, and this is just makeup, then when people actually see me not color corrected or anything like that, they'll be like, oh wow, you look a lot, you know, a lot more alive and not corpse like I thought. and it's a compliment. I mean, normally if you say that to someone, that would probably not be a compliment, but if you have the knowledge of the fact that I've made people think that I perhaps look like a corpse, then it's a compliment. It's all 4D chess. I mean, yesterday I took a day off from work because I felt like if I would work, I'd be sick this weekend. Ah, yes. So now I feel less prone to being sick. Gotcha. Yes. No. Yeah. Just because, yeah, you know, sometimes you can feel like I'm not sick, but I can sort of feel something coming on, and that's where you need to, you know, it's a part of you know, being mindful and then also being wise of not pushing yourself, knowing your limits. That's it. To be like, I take this one day off, and it very likely, possibly, hopefully, prevents me from getting sick, which would then mean I'd actually be taking more days off if I was sick. But then the tricky thing is also making sure that you're not just fooling and bamboozling yourself, because then obviously people can go the other way and be like, oh, I feel a little tickle in my throat, I better have the day off just so I don't get sick. And then they're constantly doing that. And it's just a tickle in their throat because they dusted their bed sheets and it was just dust that was irritating their throat, you know. All right, we're done. It's done. Fantastic. But so now we just got to work on the iron ingots, which means I need to. I mean, I got you up pretty good levels, right?
Hello.
You're at 8. Do I actually have anything I can give you? No, so we don't have dark woods. We only have the dry woods, which are the bones. Bone wood. I got my full backpack thing as well now. We're all, boom, full there. Which is wunderbar. Orange and red? Marshmallow? No, you're just after the orange. Oh, well, lucky. I mean, not lucky, but close. Alright, so I need to go find a miner. 49er. Yeah. You don't look like you would enjoy human brains, so not a zombie-type corpse. No, yes, no. Well, see, that's the thing, right? I'm actually vegan. But that said, I'm vegan because animal proteins do not agree with me and try to kill me. Most things try to kill me. I'm celiac. Gluten tries to kill me. But yes, no, I'm vegan, but I will eat people. Because it doesn't count. Right, no, I need fish. Who's a miner? Anyone up here? You're not a miner? You're not a miner either. Who's a miner? You're a miner. Oh, and you're right. Fantastic. Let's go grab him. There he is. All alone. Playing his loot.
My friends, the
Gotcha.
trolls would love you.
You sure can. Gotcha.
Bye-bye.
But yeah, even though I'm not like clearing up all the places and everything, like especially with the holes and stuff, it just means that there's less maintenance later on of sorts. I mean, things do keep, you know, pop back up and so on, but you know, it makes it a little easier, maybe, sort of, nearly, kind of. But yeah, you still don't have enough room for all your foods though. Oh, well, I mean, I don't need it. My foods are all at the what's-it-called place. I don't need to carry the foods. When it's almost, I'm almost out of gold, I'll go fill up on the gold. It's all right. We just come here, we just grab some of our pizzas. It's all good. But I mean, I've been grabbing all these ones first, because I'm just going to have the whole thing filled with pizzas. Actually, I don't need that many. But we're just going through all these ones, so it's all good. Oh... I do want to be full, but let's grab macaroni and cheese. Oh, no, grilled vegetables. Just. There we go. But yeah, I found 2 good ingredients, 2 good meals while throwing random stuff together. I made the Mediterranean one, that one that I'm currently got my feet in, or beside, and then the Greek pizzas, and they're both 5 stars. So that's good. That was good. There's some good ones, and then I was just filling it with the pizzas. It's gonna be Ratatouille Rat Restaurant. Yes, it's gonna be the Ratatouille Rat Restaurant, serving exclusively Greek pizzas. I do wonder at times, would you be a vegan zombie? As in I only eat vegans? I mean, I don't discriminate against those I eat, so no. Right, no, yep. Wait, you're with me? Yeah. And this is the thing that's going to be time-consuming, painful, because, I mean, that one was time-consuming, right? The, getting the clay, the constant digging, filling in and everything. But, this one is I have to go around to certain spots to go and beat up the what's-it-calls. And then I gotta wait for them to respawn, and not all of them, obviously same as the digging, not all of them have the things, but because they're just very limited specific things, it's, this is gonna be painful. Fortunately, we've got 6 out of 30. So it's not as high a number as 200. The difference is, though, is that those things that was out of 200, you know, again, I feel like they somewhat come easier and they can come in like 2s and 3 packs, but these ones, they don't always drop them, longer reload, refresh thingy, and it's the iron, it's iron ore that we're getting, and we need to get enough of that turns it into 1 iron ingot, so it's still a pretty big thing. And stuff. Nah, that's fine. Yeah, yes, yeah, that's good. Yeah. No, like, since it's an allergy type situation, would you, as a zombie, still eat humans, or would that also cause trouble and thus, I don't know, regarding kill you or re-kill me? Ah. Well, I mean, the way in which I eat people, no, it is all fine, and I will not re-die. But it's like, what is it? Because they've done things, right, regarding like sheep. Let's say sheep, right? Sheep go and 5 per iron ingot, right? I believe so, yeah. So basically 5 times 30. Yeah, 150. So it ends up being about 150, right? But again, I feel like their spawn drop rate thingy and difference in time and everything, it's probably worse than the 200 clay. Mine for shinies, nice. Alright, polish off some royal tasks, 25, wow. Now royal tasks I believe are the Dreamlight duties, so I gotta do a bunch of these. That's right, 2 fish, rabbit, change the outfit, 3 apples, 3 decorations, dazzle, 3 fish, dazzle. That's fine. Oh, very nice. But yeah. Yeah, like, so sheep, right? They, oh no, not sheep. Sheep? Cows. Something, you know, eating wheat things, and then the animal being beaten up and turned into, you know, a hamburger. and then someone a gluten-free hamburger, and then someone is eating that, or but them testing the thing is that it doesn't the sheep having consumed the stuff and whatnot, it doesn't go into and become, the meat doesn't become gluten-fied or something like that. What is it? Grain-fed, that's it, because you can get, meats of animals that have been grain-fed and stuff. Alright, well, all those onions are ready, but I just finished this, I've been going for almost 4.5 hours, and I've pretty much just done gardening. And we only just finished, sort of. We did do something at some point, maybe? I think maybe? I don't remember. I'm too tired. There's all our tomatoes, but again, I'm not doing the tomatoes anymore. This is our final batch of tomatoes. Unless I ever need to actually, get some tomatoes for cooking or something. What am I doing? Mining, right. But for the iron ore only. So that's up here, isn't it? Only. Yeah. Wait, did I do them all? Yeah, I did that one. And I did that one as well? I don't even remember what I did. I've done them. So these ones are done. Right, I still need to go and get the blueberries, because I need to pick 550 blueberries in total. I really should have a harvester with me for that. But it's only the 2 things, and that takes too long to whatever. Oh, we need apples as well, wasn't it? Yeah, there we are, 3 apples. And that is one, isn't it? Yep, 1 of 25 tasks. It's right behind my head where it is. I should actually go and drop some stuff off. Oh, my soybeans are ready. That's alright, they can stay there. I leveled up the house as well, which gave us more storage in here. Yeah, so I've only got the 6 iron ingots. Just making sure it's not bamboozling me, because sometimes it'll say, "Oh, you don't have anything," or "You've only got a certain amount." It's because that's how many you've had in your inventory, but not your storage. I can get rid of the seeds, that's fine and easy. Now really they're what's called, and they're not thingies, but wait, do I have any? No, we're all full up, aren't we? Because the flipping stones. These stones, oh. Oh, and those stones, they're pebbles, sorry. They're a new one. Yeah, no, these stones. I do need stone for what I'm doing, so I'm glad finally, but 100 is not enough. Yeah, okay, so I can get rid of those 2, and then it's just those things and plus that. No, that's fine. It's okay. I think the real issue with eating people, though, is if they're prepared properly or not, because you can get that, what is it, the pylon or whatever it is thing? It's a thing, I believe it's in the brain. I think it's in the brain. If you eat specifically human brain, that's where you gotta be very careful, because if it's not prepared properly, yeah, there's that thing that you can get. I'm sure it starts with a P, pylon or something. Pilus. Yeah. Very not good. I'm pretty sure the what's called here can do it too. Yeah, that's all ready to rumble. Is there none around here? Ah, there. Yep, fantastic. So there's 3 places where we can get it from. Okay. And obviously, like, all 3 of the places where I can get it from have a blocked off area that I can't get to, which is where I'd be able to get more, of course. I can't. No, yeah, that's a later on thing. So I got like a bunch of areas that are only like half done. Because I can't get to the other areas. I mean, again, we can do the trick with the what's called in the other one, but we only did that for the thingy with the whatchamacallit. We're not going to do that now. So it's just a lot back and forth. Got ourselves another lobster. I don't know how many mushrooms I've got, but I'm pretty sure I don't have heaps, so I'll still keep getting them. All them mushrooms. I'm not a fan of mushrooms. That's the problem, right, with me being vegan, is I don't like a lot of stuff. I just don't like a lot of stuff. We went through this earlier. I just don't like stuff in general, really. Yeah. I heard that most things humans don't digest well, since the body kind of recognizes it's human, so seasoning, preparing might help with that too. Yeah, you got to make sure you got a lot of that MSG. Because obviously cannibalism is still a thing in the northern parts of Papua New Guinea. There's still tribes there that do, and you know, way back when. I've got family that is New Zealander and Maori, and great grand auntie, something great grand auntie, I think it was, had one of the quotes from her was white man tastes salty. So yeah. Yeah. Alright, all these ones are done. So now we zip up. So I think what it is, we'll see if they've respawned up here, then basically what it is a track we go between the 3 places. Oh. So I've got to get 24. 24 times 5. What are we looking at? 24 times 5. Fish. I'm going to change this right now. Okay, because it's... Alright. Because that's a part of it. Okay. Sneaky. We're just going to place it here. There. And now this is all like nice and easy. Alright. Oh. Yeah. Look at that. Now I can just easily navigate between it all. Oh, wow. Crazy. Oh, I just run into that one. But yeah. True. I sometimes lick my finger or something and oh boy, am I salty. 120. Fantastic. From 24 times 5. Cool. Was there one here? No, okay, yep, so they're back here. So we just go on the track like that, yeah. Yeah, I remember, you know, because I live right next to the beach, 5 minutes from several different beaches, right? You go into the beach, you come out of the beach, and then, you know, yeah, you suck on your finger and it's salty. It's like, but yeah, and are you on a mission to destroy every rock in that world? No, only the ones that are only the ones that look a certain way. Only the ones that look a certain way. Because they might have something inside them that I want. So yeah. Good morning or afternoon. It's either just a bit before afternoon or it's just a bit into afternoon, blank. But I hope that you are having a very good start to the end of your week. Here we go. Look at that rock. Look at that rock. You know, looking that way? No. We're not about that. We're not about that. There's a certain type of zucchini, these ones, that look like that. They are zucchinis, aren't they? Not cucumbers? Yeah, they're zucchinis. I grew cucumbers one season. Specifically, it was a cucumber called the Space Master, which is a yellow cucumber. Well, see, here's the thing, is that it was meant to be a Space Master cucumber. If I can spell Space Master. It does not have that many A's. Yeah, okay. It was meant to be a Space Master cucumber, right? This is what Space Master cucumbers look like. They flippin' bamboozled me. Right? They bamboozled me because they gave me
My neighbors are fabulous.
They gave me this. It was meant to be a Space Master cucumber. The seed packet even said Space Master cucumber, but they gave me cucumber lemon seeds. So when my cucumbers grew, they were yellow. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure I didn't buy the yellow ones. I'm pretty sure I bought the Space Master. Well, I bought Space Master, but I'm pretty sure they weren't the yellow ones. But yeah. So either they sent me the wrong thing or they'd packaged up the wrong seeds accidentally somehow. So but yeah. Only the ones that might hold iron. So I still have no explanation for who keeps destroying all my favorite rocks. No. Well, only the ones that I think might hold iron. Yes. It's 4 a.m., just not 4 a.m. there. Where is it 4 a.m.? Is it 4 a.m.? Is it? Oh, no. I mean, it'd have to be 4 a.m. somewhere, right? Because of how time works with the thing. So there'd be somewhere where it'd be 4 a.m., sure. I still blame me for thinking all your favorite rocks hold iron because they are your favorite rocks, after all. That's some lead on my walls. If that... There's some lead on my walls. If that'll suffice. Is it easily mineable? Because we're all about it being easy. Woo! I haven't even acknowledged the fact that we're getting gold now as well. That's just another thing that we're going to have to be doing, making gold bars. I'm not a gold stacker. I'm a silver stacker. Got a little thingy up there of silver bullion, silver rounds, silver coins. I'm a silver stacker because silver is significantly cheaper than gold. Significantly. So I can have a nice big stack of silver and it can look cool and groovy in comparison. If I had the same amount of value worth in gold, I'd only have like one or two. And then be like, oh, it's worth a lot, but yeah. You get to stack more with the silver. Wait, it's over here. Where is it? There it is. Again, it's to the point where it's dark enough that it's reflecting to everything behind me and I can't see properly. Again, I don't know if it's actually the TV that's super reflective or if it's just the protective cover that's on it, because it's still got, like, the TV still has the protective cover from when it was brand new and bought. Because it's only been up for like a year. And I haven't taken it off yet. That's why I have to keep looking over on OBS, because the energy rating that's a part of that is still bottom left. It's got the little yellow tabs at the bottom there to grab it, to pull the contact and the adhesive protective cover off. And I know that's going to be reflective. The TV itself is probably like a matte, so it's probably not reflective. But until I take it off, it's going to remain reflective. I got a bunch of video cards, and I've been selling them every so often. And most of them still have their like protective sleeve, protective contact things, like on the things on the fans or even on the side parts. Even I think the one in my actual computer that I'm using right now still does as well. I don't take that stuff off. It keeps the dust off the things. So then when I'm all ready to take it off, it'll be all nice and new looking. But when, you know, I just tend to not. Wait, I did that side, yeah? Yeah. Alright, so that's all these ones done. Then back over to the other side. But we can zip over there. Yeah, from this one, we'll zip to that one. And then from that, we just walk up. And then I suppose we could zip over, but yeah. Do-bap-doodly-doo-doo. Making gold coins? I did look into the whole getting a little smelter thing to melt down my own stuff and, you know, try and make my own little little bars, little cast bars and stuff like that. Because of how hot it needs to be, and then you got to get the special little mold things, the graphite mold things and stuff, so you can tip the things in with your crucible and all that. It's a whole big thing. Like, I would like to do it, because what some people do, right? And you can see it sometimes, like on eBay and stuff. People will sell, like by the kilo, the strips, for computer parts and stuff. You know, they're little, the parts at the bottom with the little contact pins that, you know, go into your PCI slots. People cut them off and sell like bags of like kilos of them, so that people can actually tear down and get the gold content from that. Because you make a solution up, you put them in it, you leave it for like several days, weeks or something, and it pulls it all off. And then you drain all the liquid out, and then all the little fine bits of gold are there, and then you can melt that all down. But like, it's a lot of work, and it's just so much stuff. And then because you got to get the impurities out, so you got to put certain stuff in with when you're doing the stuff with your furnace and whatnot, with your little mini smelter, to pull out the impurities and stuff. Because obviously the whole point is you want it to be as pure as possible, and so on and so forth. Because then, especially if you're trying to do it properly, then when you do the assage on the actual the metal, you've got to put the purity. So obviously most people want 4 nines, right? So 9.99. But most people that are doing it themselves, home smelters and whatever they're called, refineries, they tend to only be 9.95 most of the time. But then that's when it gets into the next tricky and expensive part is the being able to properly and correctly assage it of its content, of if it is 9.95 silver or 9.999 4 nines. It's 99.9 0.95, so 3 nines, or 99.99, four nines. Silver or gold or whatever. And then gold's also got its other side where it's slightly different, which is where you go by the carats. And that's a different thing in total as well. For gold, I have very, very, very little. I have one Chinese piece. It's because, speaking of the Chinese, they do it even more weirder and wackier and wilder, right? So, when it comes to precious metals and bullion and jewelry, right? Things are marked in ounces. The thing is they're not actually marked in ounces. They're marked in troy ounces. Troy ounces do not weigh the same as an ounce. There's like several grams difference between an ounce and a troy ounce. But the Chinese, no, they're different. They're not going to be like everybody else. They do theirs in grams. So, I'm going to go with silver here because it's easier. A silver round or coin, bullion coin, 1 ounce, 1 troy ounce technically, 1 troy ounce, which is roughly, I can't remember exactly, so we're just going to say it's like 33.2 grams or something, 33.4 grams, whatever, 33, or maybe it's 31.3 grams, something like that, right? It's 30 something grams. The Chinese, their, small, similar sized bullion coin thing of silver is 30 grams. So they're very similar in size and weight, but they're not the same. But they have their panda, right? So a lot of different countries will have their different sort of iconic main one. America's has the bald eagle. So on one side, it's got Lady Liberty. On the other side, it's an eagle. South Africa have the Krugerrand, which has on one side, what's his name? Can't remember his name, but the fellow, and he's got a beard. On the other side, it's got an animal with like an elk or something like that. Then you've got Austria. Austria have the Philharmonic. Their main one is the Philharmonic Symphony, I believe it is. I think that's the Austrian one, yeah. And then there's the Armenian one, I think it is. They have Noah's Ark. They have a Noah's Ark one. In Australia, we have the kangaroo. We have the silver kangaroo. So these ones are ones that all these countries, we all do them every year. We just make it. It's the designs don't change each year. It's just obviously the number that does. I'll pull a thing out in a little bit and I can show you some. But yeah, so they're the main staples that all these different countries have. The Chinese one is the panda. Now, the panda's design has changed differently over, like, all of these designs have slightly changed every so often. They do tweak them and stuff, but generally they're the same. But the panda one, right? The panda one, see, originally the pandas used to be done by troy ounces, I believe, but they've changed and they now do them just by 30 grams. But yeah, the Chinese one is the panda. Anyway, saying all of this, they do that, but in gold, I have a panda. I have a mini tiny panda, and it is like quite literally like between my nails. It is that big, a little tiny round panda. It's 5 grams, I think, of gold. It's crazy. It's crazy. But yeah, where was I though? It's 4 a.m. in Eastern USA. Yes, no, you're right, it is. Yeah. But that doesn't count because it has to be a real country. True, that's not a whole country. Now, if you said something like, I don't know, Brazil, fair timing, I think. Similar is possible, yeah. I kind of meant with the gold you are now sometimes finding. The gold is mine, but not the whole gold mine. You only own part of the mine, so only part of the gold. Oh, come on. But yeah, no, the Krugerrands are really. And I forgot. England. Theirs is it's a pretty lady. What's the pretty lady? Britannica. Britannica. No, not Titanic. Britannia. Yeah, well, so you know how most countries have a personification of their country. America have Uncle Sam. Germany have Germania, I think it is, or something. The one for England, Britannia, I think it is. That's what theirs is. The one that's every year that comes out is Britannia. Yeah, I've got a couple of her. Yeah. Is there any hiding over on this one? At this exact spot, every time you walk past this exact spot, you hear that. Like, not then, because I just did walk past it a moment ago, but every time you first sort of walk past this spot, there's that little mosquito sound that goes by. Again, it's not going to do it now because it just happened just before. It's already flown past. But every time I first walk past there, it mosquito sound happens. I forget which ones I've done here because I've been here for so long and talking about gold and stuff. But it's interesting, the stuff. But it's complicated, like I said, with the things. Ooh, well, I'll grab that. But yeah. But obviously Australia, we have a couple of different mints, but our main mints is the RAM, Royal Australian Mint, and the Perth Mint. Now the RAM makes our tender currency, the money that, you know, goes in the pockets of people who are apparently old-fashioned because they carry actual real money, but like the currency that we use. That's RAM. That's the Royal Australian Mint. Perth Mint, though, they do all the other stuff. Now, some of it can be legal tender, but it's not the circulating currency. And so it's an interesting thing how it goes in that the mints are allowed to sort of, you know, we'll say quote unquote print, but again, they're not printing money. Specifically, we're talking Perth Mint here, right? Because they don't do the currency, they don't do the circulating currency. But still, each year they're given an allotment, like an amount that they're allowed to make of legal, you know, tender of sorts. And that's why with bullion and collectible coins and stuff like that, you know, it can have the face value of it, and it can be legal tender. Again, that's why you'll have a coin that could say, you know, $1, but the metal content, the silver or the gold, is worth much more, and that's how they leverage out the amount that they're able to. Actually, you know, you can only create $5 million, but that's why the face value is it is always lower than the precious metal content value. But there has been times in history where because of the price and exchange rates and stuff like that, and the economy and everything, things have changed to the point that the face value is higher than the metal content. So when you buy the coins, right? So again, we're going to use a very basic, easy example here. We do actually make a $200 koala coin. The coin, it's $200. The metal, the gold in it though, we're going to say, let's say it's $500. So when you get this coin, you're buying it for $500 because that's what it's worth, bullion wise, metal wise. But it's $200 legal tender. Now, if things were to happen and change with our with the price of metals or our economy, anything like that, and the price of the metal goes down and it goes underneath the $200, then what you could do is you'd be able to then hand in that coin to a bank, get $200, then spend $200 and buy $200 of that metal of what that coin was, and you'd end up in the plus. Or it can, work the other way around. But again, usually, well, I mean, not usually, you don't buy, you never buy these things at their face value. It's at the metal content value, precious metal value. But recently, a thing like this did happen over in the UK. In England, when they had their whole thing like 2 years ago with their stuff going crazy and wild and whatnot, there were certain coins that the actual legal tender, the face value was higher than the actual metal content. So basically, what people again could do, they'd take it into the bank or whatever, they'd exchange it for the face value, get that money, and then they'd be able to buy more precious metal. Again, it doesn't happen very often at all, but it has happened recently. Yeah. It's wild how a lot of that sort of stuff works sometimes. But yeah. RAM is Royal Australian Mint. I was a bit puzzled, but completely on board with Australia changing their national creature to a ram. Well, see, on our shilling, we had a ram. So, we've had, rams for quite a while. But we on our shilling, I believe it was. I'm quite positive it was our shilling had a ram on it, way back when. For those who remember or know shillings. I know, it's that one. It's that one, and then there's one in there, and I've done that, yeah? Yeah, okay. So it's 3. Alright, now I go over the other side. It's getting harder because it's darker. But yeah. Pardon me. But, like I said, how we have the main one from RAM is the kangaroo. Sorry, it's not from RAM. The main sort of staple silver or bullion coin from Australia is the kangaroo. There are other series. There is this a yearly series, and these ones, the designs do change each year. We have a kookaburra, we have a quokka, and we've got what else is there? There's a couple of them, and each year the designs actually change. But also, what Perth Mint do is one of the series they do is the lunar series. So each year that changes, obviously based on the lunar animal. And what's interesting, right, is that it's something like 95% of all of our yearly lunar coins that we make straight away go over to Asia, to China. Yeah. And only, like 5% is kept for in-country sales and stuff, because of how sought out they are. Because like with bullion and stuff like that, and people have probably seen, there's movies and stuff, but like the Chinese, some of them can be really big in the precious metals market. Also well, yeah, precious metals and gemstones and stuff. So I've dealt with opals, and I was about 5-ish years ago, I think. I was in the outback near middle of Australia at one of our main opal mining towns, and they actually had their yearly international rock show on, or whatever it was, and basically like 98% of all the stalls and stuff that were there from international companies and stuff like that were Chinese. And then you've got your people that are just like the customer people, the Chinese coming in, and they're coming in to Australia and going into like the outback, because they're after all this stuff, and this is what they do every year. But yeah, basically, Perth Mint quite often gets hired out by private entities from China to do private mintings of things for them, with gold and silver. Perth Mint is one of the it's a very high class mint. Oh, and I forgot another one is Canada. Canada's yearly one, that's like the staple, is their silver maple. It's the maple. Now, what's interesting with Canada, right, is that Canada used to have a lot of quality control issues, because we're talking silver here, because again, silver's the one I know more of than any of the others, because I deal with the silver because it's cheaper. Is that with silver, with just silver as the metal, there can be certain tarnishings and things that happen, and a lot of them, we're not 100% sure why these things happen. We're generally, it's safe to say, it's environmental, like weather and stuff like that. But the reason why this coin tarnished and this one didn't, it's sometimes just roll of the dice. But basically, Canada, the Canadian Mint, had a lot of quality control issues, and they basically redid their entire sort of workflow system and everything like that, and the quality of their stuff like drastically improved. You still get, it's called milk spotting, where there's these slightly whitish sort of marks that can appear on your silver. That used to be horrific with bullion from the Canadian Mint, but now it's like severely reduced compared to what it used to be. But that's why if you get some from like before a certain year, it's very, very common. I think I've got a couple older silver maples, but I just in total I don't have heaps of silver maples. It's an okay design, and what's interesting as well, right, is that because Canada is like same as Australia, we're a part of the Commonwealth, is that their bullion and the legal tender and stuff, it has to have the monarch on it, right? So obviously it used to have the queen, now it has to have the king. But what was interesting, right, is that because all that sort of stuff that comes from the royal family and stuff like that, it's all got to be approved and properly Canada, unlike most other countries, like most other countries tend to use like a certain design, and they all use generally the same design, or if not, it's like one of two or three different designs, right? But Canada had their own completely different design for the obverse of the coin. So you got your obverse and your reverse. Your obverse is the head, your reverse is your tail. So whatever else it is, that's not the head. But yeah, so for the obverse, the queen, it was a completely different one, and it was just very different style, and it was interesting. And I remember, I watched a bit of an interview with the person that actually designed the one of the queen that they had last on, and there was a reason, like, because she didn't have her crown, her tiara, her crown thing on, and like they spoke about the reason why when they were doing that the portrait effigy thing is why they chose not to do that specifically. And yeah, it's interesting. if you're into that stuff. Not many people are into it. A lot of people are into it. Clearly, it's a lot. Big money's in that stuff, but not everyone's into it. But there's a lot of different, sort of sects and just areas of where it's all different, because you've got your bullion, right? Then you've got your actual collector coins. You've got different tiers of the and styles of the things. You've got proof coins. Then you've got your antiqued ones and just all this different stuff. And it gets a lot, and it gets confusing sometimes. So now we needed 120, didn't we? How much have we got? 44. I feel like I should probably grab all of the plants that are ready and probably redo them all. So it's gonna take me that long to go through and get until I get this all done. Ugh. But yeah, we've done a couple of and then sometimes different countries will do different series as well, like just a yearly thing, different change things up. We've done ones of I think these ones came from RAM, from Royal Australian Mint. They did a series, or they're doing a series called Australia's Dangerous Animals or something like that. And so I think each year they come out with 3 throughout the year. So every 3 months or so they had a different deadly animal, Australian deadly animal, different stuff like that. There's been ones of the states. So there was, no, it's a 3. We'll go this one. Yeah. There's been ones where it's the state emblem for our different states. Each one had the state emblem plus the state flower. So New South Wales, where I'm from, where I am, our state flower is the Waratah. So obviously had the Waratah, and then there was one as well that I've got. I think I've only got one type of it, but basically it's like the thing of Australia. And it's got an animal on it. The one I've got is the platypus. It's got a little tiny platypus down, I think, around roughly where Sydney is. But there's been other ones where I think it might have a wombat or a kangaroo or something like that. But it's interesting as well. Just the detail that they have in them, and then because they've got different sizes, right? Like I said, I'm just talking 1 ounce. 1 ounce is a certain size. 2 ounces is the exact same size, but double the thickness. Not all mints are like that. There is the Spanish mint. The Spanish mint, I think it is. They don't do it like that. Their 2 ouncer is actually larger. It's not just thicker. No, sorry, the Mexican mint, I believe it was. And what else? Yeah, but then when you go 1 ounce, 2 ounce, then you go 5 ounce. 5 ounce is bigger. Then you go 10 ounce, even bigger still. But the detailing differences between a 1/2 ounce and a 5 ounce, because there's a bigger sort of a die that they're able to use for the pressing of it, you're able to see a lot more of the little details and stuff, which is really cool. I believe that the largest thing I have is a oh, I might have a 10 ounce, but I think it might only be a 5 ounce. Oh, it's so difficult now that it's dark. Oh, there. There was a Looney Tunes series, where was it, Samoa, I believe. Samoa, they did, Looney Tunes series 1. So it was, ones with, Tweety, oh, who was there? There was Tweety. I want to say Bugs Bunny, just because it'd be weird if there wasn't, but I don't know if I actually saw the Bugs Bunny one. I know I saw the Tweety. Oh, I think there was Daffy Duck. I think I saw the Daffy Duck one. There's one around up here somewhere, isn't there? Surely. I swear this game is darker today than it has been the past few days. Maybe it's just this part where I am up here. Alright, well, this one's done, so let me zip over to the other side. Oh, I got a water all then. Ooh, glad it's checked, noticed. Oh, because like they're on the they're thirsty. It just hasn't ticked over with them changing how they look yet. That's gonna make it difficult with it being so flippin' dark. But it's you know, talking about coins and stuff then, right? So most coins tend to be nickel and copper and stuff like that. Our 50 cent, right? Our 50 cent is like a, it's not a hexagonal thing, but it's got square sides. The very first printing of our 50 cent way back originally was round. And it not only was round, it had silver content in it. And that's why it was changed, because it had been ordered and done, and by the time it came out, the cost and price of silver had changed to the point that they're like, we can't be making this coin with silver, we have to change. And so then it was only done for that 1 year, I think. Next year there was nothing, and then the year after that is when it changed to the one with the square sides with no silver content. So, but like the silver content's like not heaps, but still that 50 cents, those 50 cents are worth something like $20 or something like that. I've got a few. I'll go down here and I'll water that one. Pardon me. It's interesting because our 50 cent is the coin that has our national emblem and the animals and stuff on it. Because what are we? I believe we're the only nation? We're the only country? Fish, what am I doing? We're the only nation that eats their national animals, or something like that, I think it is. It's something like that. Isn't it? Our national emblem animals or something? Is Australia the only country to eat the national emblem? It's often said that Australians are the only people who eat the animal on their coat of arms. While Australia's not alone, Danes eat swans and Saudi Arabians love a bit of camel, there is something particularly interesting about the casualness with which Australians, or Aussies, both consume and wear their mascot. So we're not the only ones that do. But yeah, so our 50 Cent has yeah, national animals, which is the kangaroo and the emu, which we both we do eat. But especially the kangaroo. Like you can get kangaroo pie with kangaroo meat. You can go into a grocery store and get kangaroo mince. A lot of people get it for their animals and stuff. Yeah, yeah. Wait, this whole time I could have differentiated the actions of me and Restreambot? Wait, you could have? Wait, how? What? Salem stream. Chat's been on a treasure hunt with Judge digging into the gold coins of Disney Dreamlight Valley. Meanwhile, Blank's up at 4 a.m. in the east debating the geographical legitimacy of countries while Restreambot claims dominion over gold. Not entire minds. And there's a royal twist as Australia considers a ram as its new national creature. Stay tuned for more whimsical banter. Okay. Yeah, because sometimes, like, when it does the recap, right? When it does the recap at the Star stream and puts into the Discord as well, is that sometimes it, like this today it did. It said something about what you were talking about, Blank, at some point yesterday. It sometimes, you know, says the names. It's weird how it sometimes picks out the name and sometimes it doesn't. But yeah, we have game restaurants. We can eat lions. They're just brought in from other countries. Also, we don't have domestic lions. So if I say something bad, it's Restream, but not me. I mean, on the Twitch side, technically, sure. But not on the YouTube side. But yeah, see, we've got all right, hold up. Before I say this, I'm going to actually check it. Because I bring this up sometimes when Duckleberry's here. And he's like, you got that from what's called book, didn't you? Or from what's his name? And I'm like, yeah. But is it, I'm pretty sure it's an actual thing. Hold on, let me check. Hold on. I'm just making sure. Yeah, no. So we have there's a couple in Australia. There's not too many, but we have a roadkill restaurants where you bring in roadkill and they will cook it. Or they also just cook it, the ones that in which that they've got themselves. But yeah, so you can, you know, yeah. Well, waste not, want not, right? But yeah, we've got roadkill restaurants. Yeah. Now it's, I mean, it does happen with kangaroos. Especially like with trucks and stuff. Specifically, I believe like the main one. I think their slogan is "You kill it, we grill it." I was just reading, but so it's up in Darwin, Northern Territory, right? So lots of big semis and trucks and stuff. But with a normal car, generally you don't. Usually the kangaroo doesn't die. Usually the car dies because kangaroos are a lot of like the kangaroo meat is a lean meat because they're very muscly, very muscly. All right, that's done. That's fine. Yeah. All right, now we zip over to that one. In Finland, a lot of McDonald's products are seasonal. One time, there was the Roadhouse burger, which my dad ordered by asking for a roadkill burger. Ah. We have like you've got your specials menus and stuff, like a special burger. Oh, this burger's out here now and stuff like that. But I wouldn't say we've got like seasonal ones that really sort of change, like not like how yours does. Yeah, that's interesting though. McDonald's is an interesting sort of chain, right? Like worldwide, that it's so iconic, but it actually can be very different in like different countries. I've had McDonald's in Australia, in Japan, and in America, United States. You see, it's so brighter, so much brighter here, and easier to see. But when I zip up to what's called, it's gonna be super dark, isn't it? Like it looks like it's like daytime still, almost. I tend to get the okay, since that's the only product that's honest about the quality of the food. I see. Well, that's another thing, is that obviously the different countries, source their ingredients from different places. Like all of our stuff, it's all Australian chicken, all Australian beef.
Just call me the princess.
It is nighttime, so I really should be switching over to my me character. Fish one. My me character. There we are. There we go. See, this seems brighter than it was before when I was here just before. The lighting of this game weirds me out sometimes. Because, like, you see, when I walk from, like, one part to the other, like, up and down a step or something, it sort of flickers of sorts and changes. Like, it's still difficult to see because it's still very dark. Oh, that's already the harvest. Nice. Australia doesn't count. The government probably enforces a mandatory lead inhalation every day at 4 a.m. I don't know about that. No, they wouldn't schedule it at 4 a.m. 4 a.m. American time. That's how it's listed. 4 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, American, that is. So everyone around Australia has to know what the time is in America. The thing is that if you just say to an Australian Eastern Standard Time, they're not going to think EST. What they're actually going to be thinking is Australian Eastern Standard Time. But because we're in Australia, we don't need to say Australian Eastern Standard Time. But when you're talking, international time zones and stuff like that, there is a difference. There is a difference between EST and AEST. I'm not sure if I had any iron ore in one of the chest things either. I might have. So what was it? We need 120? Where are we at? 67. So we're over halfway, if that is all my stuff. I'll head back down there anyway, and I'll go. We'll see. We'll make all that we can at the moment, and we'll see if we do have any that is. Ooh, blueberries, right? Oh, no blueberry. All right, never mind then. Oh, I don't have gold anymore. No, and that's painful. Look, we need to be in gold so we walk faster. Alright, let me get... no, we won't do it yet. We'll wait till I finish consuming all these ones. No, I'm gonna need one more. Yeah, there we go. That's gonna fill me right up. Oh, got a catfish.
This valley is the most amazing place I've ever seen.
Ooh. Oh yeah. Alright, iron ore time. So, gold ingots, we can do them. 13. We're 11 to go. 11 to go. 55. Alright, and so that's, yeah, no, so I don't have any in what's called. 55. 53. I got 53 to go, but we need 55 in total. Alright. Oh, mini. Right. Let's just put that. Well, I'll start from this side and go through. Alright, so all of my what's called are there, which is good. Yep. Yep. No food things. Couple of lobsters and fish and stuff. Alright, so that's all the stuff I'm carrying around with me. Fish. That's not too bad. Plenty of room, plenty of room. Right. I want to get the food, the plants, but again, I spent like flipping 5 hours or so. Okay, well, not 5 hours because we're only at 5.5 hours now. But I've spent like 4 hours doing all the gardening. I don't want to just do the gardening yet until at least the quest's done. When the darker this place is, the more difficult it is for me to see. But I gotta remember that it's over here. I'm pretty sure there's two. It's all over this side. I gotta stop running over the other side. It's not there. Right. Wow, just gold? Flipping stone. I'm complaining about getting the gold now, but eventually probably I'll have a thing where I'll need a lot of gold. And I'll be like, oh, I'm glad I've got all this gold. I mean, I'm hoping. Whew. So much brighter here. It's nice. So this is a nice outdoor stroll-like darkness. The other one's just too dark. Good blueberries yet? Yes. Yes, we do. How far are we on them? Oh, no, they're going into what's called, so never mind. I'll be able to tell. Oh. The thing is as well, right, is that this is going to use... I've got to get all of this, what's it called? I've got to get all of this, iron ore to make these iron ingots. And then they get used, and then I have none. I have none. So whenever a quest needs me to use the stuff again, or I want to build anything that's got any of this stuff in it, I'm gonna have to go and be doing this again. Obviously not to this, you know, degree. What was that? But still, oh. Right. Not looking forward to it. For some reason, my Minecraft HUD doesn't have a size option between so large it covers the entire screen, and if you can actually click an element, you probably have supervision. Ooh. I've done Minecraft Lego before. Again, as I was saying, you know, I'm not a video game streamer. I'm a brick builder. I build things with Lego. I've done Minecraft Lego before. It is honestly the most boring and atrocious Lego I've ever done. And that's and my reasoning behind that is because every single time I streamed it, I would be falling asleep. Now, okay, well, wait a second. You fall asleep doing everything and anything. I do nowadays, yes. Back then, I'm talking like 6 or 5 years ago and stuff. 7 years ago. Oh, yeah, I remember. I don't want to go all the way over there. I wouldn't be falling asleep all the time. But Minecraft Lego, sure enough, every single time I was doing the Minecraft Lego set, oh, I was too quick. It hasn't respawned yet. Wow. I'd fall asleep. I'd start falling asleep, like real quickly, real early. Maybe I'll do my silly circuit around here where I'm like, oh no, it's actually not up here. It was all the way down there. Yeah, I'd fall asleep. That's why I didn't do heaps of them. I think in total I only did maybe 3. Pardon me, 3 or 4. Yeah. I downloaded a mod that adds borderless window so I can click out of the game without igniting the water. Ah, yes. Yep, there we go. So I was just ever so slightly too quick. That's what the problem was. I've got to do that circuit and be like, oh no, it's actually not up there. See, the one time I tried to be efficient and I was too efficient. It's too quick. Ugh. For a non-video game streamer, you sure play a lot of them. Well, like I said, because I can't do my normal stuff. So that's actually why this studio was done, and well, not why the studio was done, but the studio was done, and the podcast was created. A talk show with Duckentine and myself was for, you know, not because I'd injured my back really badly because someone dropped a treadmill on me. Because originally I was planning to go over to Europe. I was going to go to Germany. From Germany, I was going to then go over to Ireland, and then from Ireland, I was going to go to Scotland, and then from Scotland, I was unfortunately then going to go to England, and then I was going to come back. And yeah, and then plans changed when someone dropped a flipping treadmill on me because I couldn't sit for. For started, I couldn't sit at all, and then I just couldn't sit for 10 minutes or anything without being in a lot of pain. And so then that was the whole thing, is that I couldn't be sitting in my chair doing my stuff, because again, my streams on average went between minimum was 4 to 6 hours. But obviously, instead of doing stuff like this, I was doing stuff like this. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that. So the whole thing was to start doing the podcast, talk show and stuff, so I could have some, because that would be much shorter, period of time, and then also to work more on doing static content, like not live content. So things for YouTube and stuff. But then, things changed along the way and everything. But that's the reason what this originally sort of was for, out here. And then, again, when my computer stuff, when the hard drive or the SSD died, and I just haven't been bothered. I just haven't got the energy to go and pull the computer apart to change it over. So it's just running on an old hard drive, mechanical. And everything goes so slow. It's terrible. I can barely do anything, but it's where I do everything, except streaming. Yeah, so that's the only reason why I'm out here playing games. Because, I mean, again, having the camera pointing down, like we do. I got the webcam, and I showed it yesterday when we were looking at the things down there, and the other day before as well. But this is a coffee table that I've got my leg on. I can't be building stuff there because, well, I mean, okay, so the difference is, right, is that normally the camera that we'd have, it doesn't have autofocus. When it was to the webcam, yeah, we did have autofocus, and now we do have autofocus with this, but still, I mean, I can move the microphone, but it's still here. It'd still just be over here. But I'd be here, and you'd be seeing me like this, and then the down, and I'd be leaning forwards, and I'm bending over because of the seat and the position of the coffee table. So it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. Not well. And it'd be a pain and it'd hurt. So basically, and this is so as I've said, it was going to be this week. It's going to actually be next week unless I hear from him and he's like, he's still not feeling well. He's still not going to come up yet. Is the friend of mine that we're going to be doing the One Piece card set thing. Not the one that's like about to come out in December, but the one that came out start of this month, which wasn't like the next sort of proper serially booster thing with the One Piece cards. It was like a special collection one or whatever. It was called The Best, I think, where they redid a bunch of like their popular ones from the past couple of sets or something. Anyway, yeah, because that's a thing where I'm gonna need for you to be able to see myself and him, and then also what we're working on. And the big issue is again just the table type of thing. So I got to figure out how we're gonna do the table part, because can't be that table. no other table's really going to fit here. If we get any other table, it'll be like up here. That's that. So I've got a hall side table basically that's right here. It is here. The top of it's here. So, you know, it's gonna look. I'm gonna look like how you got children at the dinner table and the children down at the children's table. But the table at the children's table isn't a children's table. It's a normal table. It's just all the children are at it. But so their heads are only barely just above the actual table itself. So I'd need like a table that's between the coffee table and this hall side table. But again, like there's no room. There's like this much gap between the end of the lounge and the start of the coffee table. That's why I have my leg up on the coffee table when I'm doing this. So I got to figure that out somehow. I was like, it would look weird and wacky if we had like those little TV dinner table things, like, you know, that like they folds out little table things and sits there and it's got the table there and we're just doing that. That'd be weird. But maybe that's how we'll have to do it. Now I'm just going to zip up to this one. Alright, they're already done. I did take longer this time. Where are we? 30? 25 to go. We're almost there. Oh.
Nice late night snack. I'm thinking over the egg.
Almost there. So the problem is that if I start stream like later, like how I did sort of today compared to the past couple of days, it means that it's less. I've got less bright hours in the game. Now I can actually go into the settings and time shift, and I do like that they have that feature. Obviously, for like people, let's say if they, I don't know, work the graveyard shift or they work during the day or whatever the case may be, and it's always one time period for them. They can change it so you know they can experience it to be daylight or nightlight or whatever. But no, for me that's cheating. I can't do that. So I have to put up with it being nighttime most of the time when I'm playing this, unless I start earlier. So we're under 20 now. Okay, we're too fast. Oh, wow. That's the first time I think I've actually seen them spawn while looking at them. I thought it might have been a whole toast situation. Where you look at the toaster, you're waiting for it to pop, and it will never pop while you're looking at it. You've got to blink or look away for a second, and then it will pop. Oh. It's got a little porky pie hat. Or pork pie. I think the hat's called pork pie, not porky pie. It's just, I believe Porky Pig wears one. That's not the reason why it's called that. But it's the hat the what's it called wear in the barbershop quartets. I wanted to do a barbershop quartet. I've said before about how I wanted to do a boy band, and people are like, oh, boy bands are over. No one wants or likes or does boy bands. No, that's a bad idea. And then, like, less than 2 years later, I think it was, One Direction came out. I have the medieval builds mod that spawns random structures in the world, in your world. Turns out that it's a pretty heavy mod that focuses on the plains biome. Ah. Oh, hold up, I missed your one from before, sorry. Most annoying full screen is the one that prevents the mouse from exiting the monitor, but I just overall hate the stuff that minimizes when clicked out of... yeah, no, I understand that, yeah. When exploring all other biomes, not a single structure. The second I reached plains, I found a tower, village, and a castle within 50 meters of each other. Whew, they stole your idea. Sue them. Yeah, no, it's just people don't listen to my ideas. That's the problem. I'm still too quick. I've been way too quick on this run. Ugh. There we go. Ooh, spooky music. Alright, let's go to the rat realm. Ruh-roh. It's one of the pizzas. Let's see how good these pizzas are. Not as good as I thought or was hoping. That is disappointing. Right, that's not the Mediterranean, is it? No, it's a Hardy. Vegetable soup was terrible. How about this vegetable soup? That vegetable soup was a little bit better, I think. Or the exact same. What am I doing? This one. Beat this one up. And then I'll check my inventory. Okay. $53, we're 2 off. Oh. Fish cakes. Yeah, no, that was right. Right, we should get them here. If I could get some more blueberries as well, that would be nice. 1. Wow. Oh. No blueberries. Alright. Wow. Alright. There we go. I'm gonna do this one over here because we're here. Ugh, trees. Alright. We're ready. We're ready. Unless I miscounted somehow. Very possible. Minnie, where are you? Was that you just up there? Yeah, it was. You've gathered everything. I have. Now all that's left to do is craft the rustic clock tower and find a spot for it. Craft the clock tower. It's furniture. And now we need to place it somewhere. Well, fish cakes. Where's room? Where have we got room? Ooh. Bye-bye, 30 iron ingots. Ooh. Oh, because I leveled up. And I got an iron crown, I think it was? Or onyx crown. Oh, there you go. Oh, but... Oh. How big is it? Would it fit there? Let's have a look. Mini? That's super tiny. Super tiny. I can't even go inside it. It looked like there was a door and I could have gone inside it. That's super tiny. I can't go inside that. Ugh. But it means it can kind of go like anywhere. Like, where? Oh, okay. I suppose, like, I don't know. That's Parisian and then, I don't know. Not Parisian. So that's like our whole Parisian sector there, so we can't go there. I don't mind it going there. I'm gonna have to move that tree and stuff, but we'll just place it here for now. Oh, that's like the front thing, isn't it? Yeah, so we'll have to go like that. We'll just go place it there for now. No, that doesn't look right. That looks terrible. Don't be terrible. Okay, that just seems weird. But I mean... Yeah, we'll go place it there for now. Now, let's finish the quest off. Minnie? You've done a wonderful job, Salem. The rustic clock tower looks as good as new, both elegant and useful. You know, seeing you do so many useful things reminds me of the Cheerful Chums Club. I don't want to ask. What's the Cheerful Chums Club? Well, I don't recall exactly who was in the club. But I know we made sure everyone in the village had what they needed. Isn't that what pretty much everyone in the village does anyway? If the club were around today, I might just nominate you to be the president. Oh, before I forget, I made these clothes as a thank you present for all your wonderful work. I hope you like them. That's the longest and most painful quest we've done so far to date in this game. That spanned what, like... Yeah, from yesterday to today. Did I have even the day before? Was that 3 days? Anyway. Yeah. Wait, that means he'll be needing more. No, my rocks. Yes. I mean, well, when I need them next for something, which hopefully isn't for a while. See what? Okay, if he's just looking at the time. That's actually the time. It actually has the time. That's kind of cool. All right. All right. You don't need to be that close though, Goofy. That's kind of cool. See, it's the little things. It's the little things. Alright, let me go pop this, whatever I got in my things and stuff. Oh boy. Actually, let me, because I got some seeds. I got a seed. I don't remember what I was saying. Right, I'm just gonna get all these things and Kinara. Ah, that one there, I see. Oh, wait. Where's a rabbit? No, you're not a rabbit. You're a flippin' bandit. Down here. Let me give a carrot to a rabbit while I've got a carrot. Hey, that's not one. There we go. I'm watching you. I gotta chase you around, don't I? That's actually how yous work, isn't it? Yeah. You done? Yeah, you done. I have a carrot for you. Please accept. Oh, okay. There we go. He's given himself to me as a companion. Thank you. But I rather my little bandit with a good bow tie. Fantastic. That would have been my first companion. Did I not have this physical edition that comes with the one I have?
Oh, what a day. I'm absolutely exhausted.
Hey, you need peanuts. I have not given many of you peanuts. Nothing. Oh, hold up. We got space. Space. I'll probably end up getting a fish or something to go in there though at some point, so. Alright. Wrong one. So I need another chest, which is the normal colourless chest. Just the plain original wood chest. Why is the crop trampling jerk following you inside houses? Because he was my rock smashing cohort, and I've forgotten to tell him that the mission's over, the job's over. He's been made redundant. He's got no severance package though, so he's gonna just have to wander the streets. He does have a house that's a castle though. But I don't remember. Who else? Oh no, I'm gonna do my garden and stuff, so we'll get a gardener. Mickey's gardener.
Well, you know.
I just.
Hiya, pal.
Hiya, pal. Let's hang out. Hot dog.
Could use a few more sleds around here.
I don't think so. It's already overcrowded as it is. Look at this. It's crazy. It's getting out our hand, our control. That one's done now. Bloop. Nice. Oh, I don't have anything to put. Oh, okay, fish. No, I should do that. I can't. No, so I just need another. I need to make another chest. Do I have the stuff to do it? Oh, that stuff's changed over. Oh, there's a new suit. No, I don't like it. That's like a construction worker slash safety inspector test dummy clothing. By the look of it. Looks of it. All right, we need this one, the normal one. Just stone and softwood. Still got a lot of stone. And then I've got all the other. I've got all the coloured ones, and then that one, and then now I've been told to skip the medium ones because they cost Dreamlight a fair bit of Dreamlight too. So small chest, normal. and I can put all the rest of my stuff in there. We'll be good. Ooh, there's a big-eared mutant in your town. It's a hat. It's a hat. Wow, so judgmental. Where's that bus? Where's that bus? Isn't there a bus you're meant to be trying to find now? Fish cakes. It'd be too cramped. Hold up. Alright, I don't like this. Alright. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I'll allow it. Alright. Yeah, just put everything in here. After all of that, all I have now is one single iron ore. I need at least 4 more to get another iron ingot. I need it for something. Oh, they're so painful. 6 hours. And all I have done is set up the gardening for the first round, which we're about to complete. And I think we did another quest, didn't we? Like, we did like another 1 or 2 to start with, surely. But that was like the big main one. Or is there anyone in there? Yeah, no, there is. Scrambled eggs, no worries. Hold up. What was I meant to be doing here again? Royal task, yeah. Pick blueberries. Favorite thing for chef. Alright. Okie dokie. Scrambled eggs coming up. I assume they're going to be in here. Okay, no, they're not. In here.
Hello.
Akuta. I have your order, young sir. Dugaba. There you go. We got a lot of big-eared mutants in this game. Alright. Fish.
It's nice having so many.
Hold up. Polish off things. Okay, so we gotta do a bunch of these. Oh, we did that. Plant 5 vegetables. Oh, that's easy. Sell 2 fish. Have a daily discussion. All right. Change outfit. Da 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 da. All right. No. What? Hat. Oh, actually. Fish. Yep. No crown. Ooh. There we go. Boom. Bang. Take a picture. All right. Hold up. No fish. Not that one. Oh, where'd it go? There. It's a little too big. Anyway. Yeah, we got our fire. Thorny wings. Ooh. Anyway. Ooh. No. What's the one that we just got? What did they just give us? They gave us one, did they not? I think it was it that, maybe? I don't know. Thorn-laden jacket. Ooh. Ooh. That's not too bad. I don't mind that. I mean, I don't have I don't have a waistcoat. It's not a vest, it's a waistcoat. I don't have a, also it's technically done wrong, but anyway, I don't have a one with gold buttons. I do have a navy one. But not with those trousers. No. Oh, yeah, no, I don't like it very much. Just because of the hemming at the bottom. It's weird. And the pocket hemming lining thing. No, so where's my, there it is. Go back to that one, we're all good. And we got to, take a picture. Everybody? Mickey? Mickey? Believers. Get in, come on. Come on. Everybody.
Need anything from the market? Just come see me.
There you go. Fantastic. Boom. Decorations, daily, whatever.
Hi there, pal.
What are you up to today? Gosh, I could use your help. Uncle Scrooge says I should do regular inventory of all my stock to make sure nothing's gone missing. Got any advice on the best way to do that? Count everything I have in stock. Beats me. Sounds like a lot of work. Everything you have. Oh, I could try that, but I don't know how much I started out with in the first place. So I got nothing to compare it against. What are you putting your... This ain't no fisticuffs thing going on. What are you... Sounds like you should count them now, and then count them again in a couple of months to check. Why is he saying that? Sure, I could do that. I feel like that was meant to be what I was saying, not what he was saying, but it said Goofy was saying it. Should I count stuff by the pieces or by the pound? Apples would be easy to count by the piece, but seeds could take a while. I'll keep thinking on it. Thanks, pal. Alright. Prepare 5-star meal. Yeah, okay. And that's, yeah, we're 5 of 25. Alright, now that's getting done. Good. Excuse me. More blueberries. So we get 3 of them each time, don't we? Yeah. What was the thing for that one? 50, and we're at 36. We're over halfway at least. Time to gas some onions. Oh, right, still got that. Wrong button. Now, I'll leave the tomatoes down there because they're nothing's going to happen. But if I take them away, then the plot ground disappears and then I'd have to dig it up again. And that's what I don't want to do because I saw one of my other ones I did. Yeah, it's gone. So we're not going to do that. That's why I'm taking the onions off, because I'll redo the onions. Because, you know, we get a nice amount from the onions, so they're still, I think, worth doing the time for it. The tomatoes just aren't anymore, I don't believe. Punch, kick, it's all in the mind. Oh. 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 fish cakes.
Howdy.
34.3. That's not bad. And costs just less than 5, so basically 5.
Oh,
Oh.
this place is the cat's pajamas.
It's just because of how quick it goes when you're taking them all, and then because I take them all, I sell them, and I start planning the thing. I'm so conscious of how much slower it is. What we got now? Feed a sea turtle. No. Because you'll go wrong. There you go. I don't need you for this. I should have had like Stitch or someone here. Let's do it now. I'll do it when I do the other one. The other ones. I've got to have him, or at least one of my level 10 gardeners for when I'm getting it, but not for when I'm planting it. Oh no. Fish. Fantastic. Now we go and we get back to gold. Gobble gobble, and he waddled away. Waddle waddle waddle. Mediterranean salad. All right, how is that? It's a 5, but it's not that great. The flippin' pie seemed like it was more. That pie did not. Those eggs did. Whew. Those were some good boiled eggs. Alright, now that's all there and done. We don't touch that one. And we do these. Right. Yes. Whoa. Oh, it's that's the trees. Gotcha. Oh, okay, I see what it is. Yeah. Okay. But we've got an ad coming up, so it's been probably like 3 hours, I think, about since I did my last break. So I'm gonna go for a short break. Oh, I won't be gone too long. I have to, yeah, take the rice out of its thing because the rice is gonna be done, and then it just turns into its keeping warm thing. Because you gotta be careful with the rice, right? Because of the temperature and stuff with bugs, not bugs, but the things that happen at the temperatures. Anyway, I'm gonna go for a break. I won't be gone too long, and then I'll be back and I'll get the rest of this fruit thing. We redo this one, go up to the top one, the vegetables, the plants. We get them ones, we replant them, and then we get into other quests that are all going to be so much significantly much easier, because that was atrocious and terrible. Again, that was like 2 days. 2 to 3 days we've been working on that one. But we finally got it done. Yeah, wonderful. Right, so don't touch that dial or change that channel, because I will return somewhat shortly. Alrighty, I am back. And thank you very much, Patrick, for that subscription over on YouTube. Very much appreciated. Alright, so all of the rice has been put into the things because I got a little whatchamacalls. So for meals is bang pow boom straight into the what's called. And then my big vat of it where I get my little bits for when I go inside to have little bits of rice for something to eat. So I have sustenance inside of me. Okay. Oh, there we go. Alright. Let's go and get all of these whatchamacalls things sorted. Whew. Ah, fish cakes. Nice.
This valley is the most amazing.
Oh, I finished it. Oh no. Ooh. That's a notification. I know what button I'll be mashing. Wait, there's a notification? Oh, you mean how the bot says about with the thing on when people subscribe on YouTube. Now that only works. That depends on each individual's YouTube settings, right? Because people can have it so people can't see, I think, their subscriptions, who they subscribe to. If someone has that setting activated, then obviously, like, it doesn't know, so it can't pull that thing up to do it. Oh, fish cakes. But most bots that do notifications for follows and stuff have inbuilt things and memories, so they know if someone has followed before and then unfollowed. If they follow again, they don't say anything. That's why sometimes with Twitch specifically, there can be a whole thing where, you know, someone follows and then there'll be a thing that Twitch itself will say, or not say, but will have in its activity feed thing that someone's followed, and then, oh, fish cakes. I pressed the button. Oh, that was quick and easy. And you know, you're like, oh, I see you followed. Oh, it didn't shout out. Oh, I don't know what's going on. Oh, well, thank you very much for that follow. But we all know why I didn't shout it out. Because the person had followed before and then unfollowed and then refollowed. Obviously, some people do it to try and get things to trigger. But sometimes it's because people have unfollowed. And then weeks, months later, they come back and they're like, oh, I'll follow again. I can always just spam in the chat too. I'm sure there's probably a thing that should stop that. I know Twitch has a thing. Again, I don't know the stuff over on YouTube. Yeah, I just need to prepare all my alt accounts to make banning me a nightmare. Now, again, Twitch has stuff against that. Twitch like has the thing. Like on one of my things, a thing will pop up and be like, "This is a suspected ban activity, avoider activity. We believe. We think that this is a doobapa doodle doo doo." And then you can be like, "Nah, it's fine," or you can be like, "Yep, no, it was." So sometimes it can pick up with that, as well as it can limit your messages. So you think your messages are going through. It's not telling you that they're not. but the only person who can see them is the streamer and the moderators. No one else can see them, so that we can be like, oh, okay, all right. And then we can decide on, yes, okay, that's okay. Everyone can see it. Oh, no.
Hey there.
53. Okay, 53. And it cost me how much? 13. So it's 40. I think the onions are... Onions end up... it's a bit better than the onions. Not heaps, though.
Oh,
Okie dokie.
see you later.
Now, I need not you. I need someone who's not level 10. Fish cakes. Who's not level 10? You.
Have a good evening.
Pretty spooky lady. Well, she's not really spooky.
The valley is coming along nicely.
Let's hang out while I plant. Now, you don't go too far, Mickey, because I'm going to get you again in a second. There are plenty of ways to make the chat unreadable without excessive spamming. A good example of such is method is just prolonging my messages in such a manner that they will still end up saying nothing. A common tactic school kids use in order to hit the required word count of essays and other such writing assignments. It also exposes the fatal flaw of a minimum length requirement. Well, there's actually a system that you're taught in school on how to actually properly write, and by doing it, it does, you know, extend what you're saying, so it can reach the word minimum things and stuff. Let me think. What was it? It's like it's not an anagram. What's the other one? An acronym. It's an acronym, but basically it's so, you know, what is it? It's something. Hold up. Let me see if I can multitask while I'm holding down this planting button. English writing word minimum what are we talking about? Method. What's it called? There was an actual thing. It wasn't that long ago when I actually was reading and seeing it. Fish. Hold on, wait, let's see. There was a thing, like, fish. I won't click any of these Reddit thingies because then it's go try and whatchamacallit, but that's, we'll get the easiest ways to find the whatchamacallit thing. But there was a thing. There's actually a couple of different ones, but, you know, and it's something like, it's not gonna make any sense when I try to explain it because I can't explain it properly. I just saw one, so what's this one? Let me have a look at this. No. Alright, what's this one? here. This one, this is not the one I was thinking of, but this one's called Say Mean Matter, so SMM. Say Mean Matter is you say what the source says, you explain what that means, then why that matters. So Say Mean Matter. And there's other various similar types of things, but yeah. And that's from a composition teacher. There we are. Composition teacher. They do and teach Say Mean Matter. There we go. Boop, boop. Right. Now we got to water it all. Is also a tactic someone might use in an attempt to sound smart, although a more common explanation for such behavior is simply not being efficient with one's usage of language, which is a problem I also suffer from every now and again. Every now and again. I've also seen a variation of what I'm describing used as a double speak tactic in which the speaker says something dishonest. Ooh. Well, you've also got filibustering, right? Despite not directly lying, I, personally, opt to still call it lying because the end goal is ultimately to mislead people through the spread of disinformation. It is important to call it out whenever you spot such means of communication, for people who get away with it can start making bolder and bolder statements and eventually realizing that they can get away with straight populism. See, I haven't gotten filtered yet, because it looks like I'm actually saying something. Well, you are saying something. See, the filters don't filter based on the quality of what is being said, just more or less the specific content of what is being said. And Mickey's already run off, hasn't he? Ah. Who else is a gardener? She's not a gardener. She's a digger, I think. He's a fisher. He's a fisher. He's a... He's all the way over there. Anyway, well, that's all down there. Is anyone up? No, okay. Gardener. Okay, I can go there and I'll grab Minnie. Where'd she go? Oh, she's in the store. Oh, the clock actually bells, chimes, and rings. Did she leave when I came in here? Oh. Yeah, she did. There you are. Mischievous mouse. Let's hang.
Oh, what a day. I'm absolutely exhausted.
Oh, let me go and get this. Come on. And there's just pizzas left. It's like a superpower. I can just set my ADHD free and let my fingers do the typing. Don't your fingers normally do the typing, though? I don't think that's a superpower. I think that's just normal. People using their fingers to do the typing. Alright, and then I can go and do a full thing of this. Not the zucchini, but of, Oh! the whatever the big plan is on this one. I don't remember now. Wait. Pardon me. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Ah, it's the chili. No, that's not the chilies. That's just what's next. Grab all of these. No. Oh, I knew it. It's the soybeans. That's it. No. Oh. Where? I think I missed that one. Yeah. Jeez. Despite how it may look, I tend to think a large quantity of my messages through before sending them. If I turn off that filter, I can talk without stopping. Granted, anyone can do that. It's just that I can very quickly bounce from topic to topic if I don't care about rhyme or reason. Ooh. I used to be able to. Duckentine speaks about it sometimes. Not so much anymore, because I'm slowing down in my old age. But he used to say it was a trip. It was a trip talking with me because of the journey you could go on. Bouncing from the different topics and everything, and it going all over the place. Whereas now, I just get sidetracked and trail off, and I don't remember where I was or anything like that. But once upon a time, it was very different. All right, I think we're good. Oh.
Sure is a pretty night.
Ugh. Nice. Where? Oh, lucky. Where was I? Which is why I typed a lot of poems at one point. The limitations of trying to make the language rhythmic made it more fun. Oh. So that was my problem with my poetry, is that it always had to rhyme. Now, obviously, not all poetry has to rhyme, but my poetry had to rhyme. Otherwise, it didn't feel right. But obviously that then limits one. Alright, we're gonna keep 7 of them. Some of them. Eight of them, I guess. Now, $24, that's not bad. We'll get that. Oh no, so I did make that now, so that's fine. 24.1. Alright. Alright.
anything from the market?
Hold up, let me check that again. Let me check that again.
How's it going?
They're 20 each. They're 60 each. But the sold version of them is 117, and the sold version of it is 104. But I don't I think we only get one from them, but we get 3 from these. Something like that. Maybe we get more than one from them? I don't know. I didn't pay much attention. Oh well.
So long.
We'll get to properly test it because it'll be a proper field of it now. Next time. But we don't need Minnie Mouse. We need... her. Again.
Oh, what a day. I'm absolutely exhausted.
Let's hang out again.
I'd love for you to stop by sometime.
Let's plant all our soybeans. There's also the thing that a lot of the things I say out loud are things I've thought of myself years ago. It's less common for me to create new thoughts if I'm just speaking. Now a conversation is different. Obviously the input of the other person can have an effect on me as well. That's why it's important that we have communication with other people, interpersonal relationships and stuff like that, and are not left in solitude. It's the reason why, you know, one of the oldest sorts of forms of punishment was exile, was people being kicked out of the mob, of the clan, of the group, of the community, because not being around people is not good for humans, in general. Like, and a lot of people will say, "Oh, I could live in a house with just some books and stuff and not see any other human beings, and I'd be fine." A lot of people, well, I won't say a lot of people, but no, there are a lot of people. I've known a lot of people that have said similar things. And some of those people are the very people that struggled the most during the coronavirus, when stuff happened and people couldn't go out, they couldn't leave their house, when there were the big restrictions and stuff like that. Because a lot of people just don't actually understand what it's actually really genuinely like to not have any other human contact for like extended periods of time. That's why with the coronavirus, it didn't affect me, because of my severe anxiety and agoraphobia, is that I go months at a time not seeing or speaking to another human being. My whole life basically was a preparation for the coronavirus restrictions of people not being able to go to the shops and stuff like that. And it's not good. It's not good. It's not a thing to be like, oh, look at how I can live, or how it's so good. It's not good. Very much is not good. Loneliness is one of the worst things, is a torture most painful, as it is said. Now I've got to water it all. But it's something that, you know, in the actual physical sense that it was during that, and as it can be with people with, you know, certain conditions and so on. It's something that it's really a thing that people just don't understand unless they have experienced it, really. And a lot more people now do somewhat understand, again, due to the coronavirus restrictions and stuff that their country may have put in place. Obviously, not all the countries did it the same and so on, but yeah. That's all good. That's all done. Fantastical. Wonderful. Now it's getting cold. Now I'm going to turn that back off again. Not saying this makes me special, it's just that an ADHD brain generates more thoughts than a normal one, so it's like I have a library of ideas that have never been said out loud. A lot of the time, very clear examples of social anxiety are dubbed as introversion. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of extroverts called themselves introverts just because they get anxious in social settings. What's interesting, though, is that the general sort of common societal understanding of extrovert and introvert is misunderstood. Introvert and extrovert is, they're coined terms by, give me a second, Carl Jung. He's the one that dubbed the introvert and extrovert stuff. The thing is, it's not just introvert and extrovert, and it's not an either or an or. Basically, the way in which people see it, essentially, generally, in modern society, is that like it's a bar, right? And you've got extrovert or you've got introvert, and you're one or the other, or you're somewhere in that thing. That's not how it. That's not what it is. Because obviously, no, it's a theory, right? He's the one that coined the terms. He's the one that came out with the original initial theory. Obviously, other psychiatrists and so on have had their takes on it and everything since him. But we're using these terms. He's the one that made these terms. Basically, how it is they're individual levels, and so someone can have, they can have like X amount of introvert and they can have X amount of extrovert, and it's not just the two either. He talks about a third thing and so on, but yeah, so the whole thing of, people thinking that they are perhaps one when they could just be the other is they could be both. They could very much be both, and it can also depend on the situations, right? That's why it was actually not too long ago when I was reading on someone's little bio thing. They're like, they're an extrovert when they're such and such, but then they're an introvert when they're such and such and such. And I'm like, well, yeah, that can be very true, because again, they're separate things. They're separate levels in which we actually have. But again, all these things are theories. Carl Jung, they're all theories. Yeah. It's interesting how many things people actually take and talk about to do with psychology that comes from Carl Jung, and people don't know his name. People don't know like a lot of the connections and the stuff that he did. He did a lot. He did. I shouldn't say he did a lot, but he did stuff with Sigmund Freud. But they had two very different ways in which they went about things. But everyone's heard of Sigmund Freud. But yeah. Anyway. I should not be awake right now, but I am. Oh no! It is very early. Wow, what are you doing up so early? Oh boy. But good morning, Colourfully Willy. I hope that you are well and wonderful, and the fact that you are up so early is not because you drank too much wine. I mean, no, that's probably the better reason. So let's say we hope that the reason you were up so early is because you don't get up early when you drink wine. You just wake up during the night. So let's hope that that's what it is you just drank some wine and you woke up early because your body thought it was the middle of the night because you went to bed later. So you didn't get to wake up in the middle of the night. This is the middle of the night for you, waking up so early, and not for a reason such as perhaps you're feeling unwell or anything. I don't entirely buy trait theories, and I'm not just talking about Myers-Briggs 16 personalities. I'm also talking about the one that's considered more accurate. Big Five, it was called, I just remembered. I'm not sure if I know that one. The Myers-Briggs one, is that the one with the letters? Like you're an INFTG, or IBTNM, or LMNOP, or something like that? Is that what that Myers-Briggs one is? I don't, I'm not saying they're entirely inaccurate. I just don't think your temperament determines your behavior to such an extent where you can never alter those traits through nurture. Well, that speaks very much about the whole nurture versus nature. And I genuinely think that it's both, right? It's both. You've got there's certain parts that are very much a part of our DNA, which, you know, comes through physically in appearance, and then also I believe psychologically. But then it very much can, some of it have to do with how we are raised and what is around us as we are raised, and the things that we consume as we are growing, and, you know, as a sponge, it all comes into us. But yeah, that's the complexities of humans and of the human mind, I believe. Yeah. I've been awake for an hour. Oh, wow, that's even earlier than early. Wowzers. But I'm not a professional psychologist, so I can't say this with complete conviction. And my brain won't let me go back to sleep. Oh boy, I disappeared 5 hours ago to sleep. My internet cut off, so I never said bye. No, that is all right. I assume something along the lines like that may have happened, because I know that on your side, on your county of the bed, the Wi-Fi tends to drop out quite often. So yes. Trait theories are built on a foundation of nature. Nurture is largely just behavioralism, which is a whole different kettle of fish. And that's where we get into the whole thing of, you know, with the birds flying south for the winter, or east for the summer, or west for the winter solstice, which another thing for that is also DNA memory. Which is very much what the eminence, the animus is all about tapping into, is our DNA memory. Yeah. It's so dark. It's not super dark there, but it is super dark up. Oh, okay, it's because my TV dims itself if it notices that not much is moving on the at all. So it had dimmed. It's still very dark though, for me. All right, now that's all done. Finally, we can go and actually do a quest thing of sorts. While we have Mother Gothel with us, I will run inside the castle, because there was that thing in there that where it glitched out and froze us yesterday, and I had to restart the game. Oh, I'm not. Hold up, I'm not gold. I'm gonna grab some gold so I can run quicker, walk quicker, and then also speed around. All right, pizza time. Oh wait. Oh no, wait, because I'm not empty, so I should be okay. Yeah, no, that'll be fine. Yeah, see, so we got caught. The camera got caught behind that bookshelf, and that's where everything went wrong. Everything went wrong. Scrooge's accounting records. This book contains Scrooge's accounting records from before the forgetting. Looks like he was selling a lot for a major profit. Fairytale book. A classic fairytale book about a prince in distress and a damsel to the rescue. Worn out book. Looks like this book has been read a lot. Someone drew a tower on the first page. Oh, it's a very small storage. Don't mind if I do. Minnie's polka dot compendium. Who could have thought there would be so many possible variations? Oh, we actually picked one up. Conspicuous book. A book that hums? Curious. Oh, we got some seeds. Okra seeds, cucumber seeds, soybean seeds, zucchini seeds. And now interact with this thing that killed our thing before. Oh, we put the book in it. Ah, there we go. There we go. And so that's where our camera got stuck in, was this doorway, because we apparently didn't open that and we got stuck behind it. Yes, I may use you as a sleep aid. When my brain won't turn off, I'll often put on something to listen to fall asleep. Ah, well, many people have done that. Many people have done that. What's Called's husband used to do that. Vitriol's husband used to, when he'd come home from work, they'd put me up on his iPad or something like that, and she'd say she'd walk in and he'd be asleep there, and I'd be on the iPad or whatever. Yeah. Ooh. See, if they laid on it properly, it'd be nice, but they don't. Yeah. What do we got? Ooh. What do we got on this one? Oh, we got some gold nuggets and some gold ingots. Nice. Oh ho ho ho. Shiny diamond. Oh, that's my first diamond. Can I play the old piano? Nope, apparently not. And I can make things here. Can I make anything special? Extra special? Extra fancy? I don't think I can. Well, hogwash. Alright. We got all different rugs and stuff in here. Okay. Well, that's that. We don't nothing else in here? No, we did all of them, didn't we? Yep. Did we do all of them? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I think human personality is way too complex to be summarized by the trait theories, which boil it down to a compilation of spectrums. Are you confrontational? Are you emotional or logical? At least with you, I won't get jump scared by loud ads, 'cause subbed. Yes. When I took my headphones off, I only heard the S's, which were whistles. It sounded like you were just imitating a bird. The S's? I was imitating a bird? When was it saying S's? Got about 2.5 hours before my alarm goes off too. Oh no, I guess I'm napping after my hair appointment. Oh yeah, oh yeah. See, because my head is sensitive, and if there's too much tightness or anything, I get headaches. When I would go to hairdressers, if they were gentle enough, I'd fall asleep, because I do like my hair played with. But that does not happen anymore these days. But yeah. Sleeping was a ploy invented by John middle name Sleeping to sell more pillows. Shouldn't his name have been John middle name Pillow? Because don't we name the product after the person usually? The person names the product after themselves? That's why it was Thomas Edison light bulb. Looking, attempt to fall back to sleep. Alrighty, no worries, Colourfully Woolly. I hope you can fall back asleep and get an extra hour or two in before you've got to get up and go to your hair appointment and get that hair colour done and stuff. Thank you very much for stopping by, very much appreciated. We look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. Bye for now. May your lurk be as cozy as a catnap. He didn't invent pillows. Thomas Edison didn't. No, he didn't. That's why the word pillow isn't in his name. Now we were going to go and do one of the. Oh, I still gotta get a picture of. I'll get a picture with her. All right, hold up. How do we do this? That one. Alright, let's get a picture. Mother Gothel. No. No. No, we don't point at her breasts. Yeah, alright, that's good enough. Yeah, I'll do that one, and then I'll come in here, and we'll go and we'll get Maui, and then I need to figure out where we get the little robot from, Wall-E. And we'll finally be doing our second thingy there. He stole that idea from his neighbor, John, middle name Pillows. Ah, I see. If you've ever wondered where my YouTube name comes from, it's from my real name, which is Esbalizi Blankolomu Gazebo. S blank G. Spalizi Blankolomu Gazebo. That's a long name. Salem is actually an acronym of my name. SALEM, Samuel Alwyn Lucius Earl McTarget. And you want to know what's even crazier? Is that I'm the third. I'm the third of myself. Of myself. I'm the third of my kind. Of my name. But that is a very big, long mouthful. As opposed to a normal mouthful. It is a big, long mouthful. Oh, got him. Nice. I'll go find Donald. I'll go take a picture of him. There he is. Donald. Let's get a picture. Yep, that was enough to fill it all. Wow, look at everybody. Our pals really make the scrapbook feel special, don't they? Gosh, I think he's ready to show folks, don't you? Absolutely. Are you sure there's nothing else we need to add? Well, sure, but we can always add more to it later. Place scrapbook in your favorite place in the village. Night
out on the plaza, anyone?
Goofy's and Salem's Dreamlight Valley scrapbook. That's flippin'. What? Why is it? What? All right. That's what? That's a lot of room. Hold on. Oh wow, not there. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're placing it there, I guess. Why are we all in front of it? Oh, because we're taking a picture. That's why. Nope. Nope. Con! I'm not looking, Don's not looking. No, a flipping raccoon. I want to say the raccoon. I'll go wait for the raccoon. There we go. Now we need to look. Yep, boom. There we go. That's good enough. $50 pictures, nice. Photographer. Claim the reward for take 50 pictures task. Nice. 500 Dreamlight. Super Ario Light Entertainment Mechanism. Salem, right, okay. Didn't I reveal at one point that my last name translates to bear, meaning that my Sabalizi gazebo bit doesn't even work in this chat? Probably. There was a conversation about a bear once. Oh, and then it disappears. It was purely just for that thing. Okay. Where's Goofy gone now? He was right here. Now he's run away. Goofy! No, that's Mickey. Where have you gone? Oh, flippin' fishing. Jeez. Wah, wah. Ah. Hold up. I'll go get this while it's there and I'm here. And you're back to where we all just were before. Now that we've got the scrapbook put together, I'm not afraid of forgetting anymore. Here, why don't you keep hold of it? I know you'll take good care of it. Gotta take my hat off to you. You did a terrific job. Yeah, you know what? I'm even gonna give my hat to you. So that's the quest for his level 10, getting to his level 10, and then you get the thingy. That's his one. Don't worry, I got a spare. Oh, yuck. There you go. The color's different, at least in that picture. It's way too big. I feel like I should be auditioning for Oliver Twist, for one of the little thievy kids from that, or perhaps like I don't know, something in Willy Wonka, or maybe even Alice in Wonderland, or Through the Looking Glass, or something. Everything and anything, but looking like Goofy. That's like the thing at the bottom of the list of what it kind of looks like. So before we do that one, we're going to come in here and we're going to do Maui. I believe that one's Maui. I'm assuming that one's Maui, right? On this door, you'll find the sunlit ocean scattered with tropical islands, charismatic demigod, and a young woman who has become a very skilled voyager. Yep. Let's open the door. Splendid. Absolutely splendid. You've opened the world of Moana. After the storm. Whoop. I was gonna say, is it gonna have their voices? Because they're just. Ooh. Mind if I do? Nope, wrong one. Got our feet in the water. Very nice. Yeah, see? That's her, you know, boat. It's not like that raft thing. I knew it wasn't like that raft. People try to bamboozle me. Banana. Like I said a couple times, I think probably over the past couple of days, is that I really liked Moana. I think Moana has been the best newer Disney movie that I've seen. I haven't seen all the newer ones. Again, I watched them in order, but so I haven't seen. I think the most recent, like 3 or 4, maybe more. But yeah, I think Moana is the best one of so far of the ones I've seen. the soundtrack again. Ooh, coconut. The soundtrack of Frozen, the first Frozen. Haven't seen or heard the second one. Ooh, coconut. The soundtrack of Frozen was definitely top tier. But like the story, the movie wise and stuff, Moana was just definitely better. A green chest. Come on, blue, 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 blue. Yes, I haven't had one of them in forever. Oh, so good. We just need one more, and then I can open and get us some clothing stuff. Very excited. I just like this island. It's nice. Alright, let's suppose. Moana actually reminds me a lot of a friend I had once upon a time. She looks like her a lot as well.
Thanks for coming to see me.
Hello, I'm Moana of Motunui. Have we met before? I come from this place called Dreamlight Valley. My valley is overrun with strange dark thorns. I need your help. You have to go there with me. Plant problems, huh? Did you anger a goddess? Oh, oh, you wouldn't believe me if I told you. Oh, I'm talking about me, not my in-game me character. You wouldn't believe me if I told you. That's why we had a big problem not too long ago. I get the sense you'd like my help, and I'd really like to help you, but I have things I need to do. I'm searching for some rich fishing spots in the ocean. Now that my people are voyagers again, we can find more options for fishing. Hey, if you help me with that, then I should have time to help you. Of course. I know nothing about canoes. Great, we should start by fixing my canoe so it's ready for a long journey. We'll need some wood and woven leaves. We could use silk. It's a type of cloth that would make a great sail. Don't worry, I'll take care of all of that. Thanks. Oh, one more thing. There's some debris from a storm caught on the reef. It might damage the canoe when we leave, but I bet Maui can help with that. Have you seen him? He's around here somewhere. Bring on everything she needs to fix her boat, because I picked everything up on the island. So there you go. Silk web. Ah, that's what it was. Bloop. Bloop. Thank you. That's exactly what I needed. We'll be ready to go soon.
Whoa! Congratulations.
Now let's go talk to Maui. Dwayne. Dwayne. Is he gonna have his voice?
Hey, what took you so long? I'm just kidding.
Let me guess, you're Moana's new helper, right?
Hey!
I assume she told you about me. Me being Maui. Yes, we need help. I'm a huge fan. Who are you again? Wish Moana were here. That is the right way to greet a demigod. But a huge fan would know all about my legendary feats. Okay. When you've taken the time to learn about my most legendary heroics, maybe I'll help you.
You're the real deal, kid.
Ah, he called my bluff. Alright, tell me about the big man. Hi, how's it going with Maui? He's great. He says he's going to give me a test on him. Oh, is he? That sounds like him. Well, don't worry. I'll tell you all about Maui. Maui, shapeshifter, demigod of the wind and sea, hero to all. Don't forget that part. Oh, and he has a magic fishhook that lets him shapeshift into different animals. There are a lot of stories about him, but I think he has a favorite. It was the time he planted eel guts and they grew into a coconut tree. I think that's everything you need to know about Maui.
Oh, hey!
Let's see how much you know about my favorite subject, me. First question, what is my official title? Maui, shapeshifter, demigod of the wind and sea. Hero to all. That's right. Most people forget about that last part. Good job. Next question, what did I, hero to all, bury to make coconut trees? Coconuts. Your fishhook. Eels. Yes! I gotta admit, I was kind of surprised when that happened. But why argue with results, right? Particularly when results are delicious coconuts. Let's see if you can get them all right. Final question, what power do I get from my fishhook? Flight, shapeshifting, swimming. Shapeshifting. Yes, you, my friend, have aced the Maui quiz. It's great to meet a fan. Now, what do you need? Can you help me clear the debris on the beach so I can free Moana's canoe? Sure. Give me that pickaxe I see you've got. I'll make it as strong as... Whoa! Wow. So this is how we get the upgrade on the pickaxe for the thing that I could have... Oh, well, jeez. Oh, nobody told me this. For the past, what, 3 days? 4 days? 5 days? Wow. Here you go, gift from a demigod. Now, go free that canoe.
Thanks, kid.
Free Moana's canoe by clearing the sea debris behind it. Ah, jeez. It's shiny there and shiny on the bottom. I don't think it was shiny on the bottom before. Alright, let's break up these Martian brains. Because, oh, so good. Like, the soundtrack of Moana's good, don't get me wrong. It's just, it's not as epic, I'd say, as what's called, but it's still very good. Especially, like, there's a couple of songs. There's one specific song that, you know, tends to get me a bit emotional, but yeah. Go tell Maui about your exploits. Oh, I beat up a bunch of Martian brains that were in the water. You got your hook, I got my mattock.
Maui always has time.
Well, you did it. Nowhere near as amazing as my fight with Tamatoa, but hey, you're only human. Maui, I hope that someday I can be as strong as you, be as cool as you. Pop your inflated ego. Be as cool as you. Not likely, but dream big, kid. Maybe one day your feats will be almost as legendary as mine. Now go help Moana with her fish thing. Is that how we leave? That's how leave teleportation is? Is that what that is?
Hello.
Okay, the storm debris is gone, and my canoe is ready. See that line where the sky meets the sea? It's always called to me. I can't wait to sail with you. Let's find some fish. Heads up, I get seasick. Let's find some fish. I can't wait to sail with you. If you're anything like me, you'll love it. Okay, let's board my boat and have some fun on the ocean. How far you'll go? Moana wants to talk to you about something she found. Well, flippin', how long have we been in the ocean for? Yeah, I see something over there. It's something, it's above the water line. Okay. Oh, see the thunder. Now that we're on the ocean, I have something I want you to look at. Whoa ho ho! When I was working on the canoe, I found this, stuck between 2 planks. I don't know how it got here, or even what it is. It looks like a map, but nothing on it is familiar. Would you take a look at it? Examine the strange map. Ba-da-ba-ba-doop. Strange map memory. So we've got a boat with some legs. We've got a restaurant that's sinking in sand. I'm assuming that's all water though, so we'll say it's in water. And we've got just a bunch of islands. We've got a couple of dolphins, and then we got the big goddess lady up the top sleeping. I thought she should know this map.
Thanks for coming to see me.
I have no idea what you did, but it makes sense now. This shows the different areas of the ocean near this island. Alright. The rich fishing spots will be farther out, but look, there's a thick mist blocking our way. We need to find something to help us cross safely, something to light the way. I'll take a look around. There has to be something around here. Based on the map, we're to the south, near the edge of the mist. It looks like there are a few other places marked. These look like the sea stack to the northwest and the small islands to the northeast, a coral reef to the southwest, and a wrecked boat to the southeast. Why don't you choose where we look first? I've got a feeling you'll find something to light our way. What? You just said a whole bunch of stuff. What am I meant to do? Search the different areas in the sea to find something to light your way across the mist. How? This map morphing's boat. I'm as ready. She gives a view. It's a memory, and now you can now use it to navigate. I can I? How? How can I use it to navigate? I don't have it anymore. Wrong button. Out there.
Thanks for coming to see me.
Don't be afraid, the ocean's a friend of mine. Oh, okay, I'm ready to sail. I have some questions. Can we go back to the island? I changed my mind. Let's stay here. I have some questions. Was there something you wanted to ask me? Remind me what we're doing? I know how to sail. We're searching for good fishing spots in the ocean. My people are voyagers, so we need to find food while we're traveling. Do you have any other questions? I know how to sail. Don't worry, I'll handle the wayfinding. You just have to tell me where you want to sail to. Do you have any other questions? Never mind. Ready to start sailing. I'm ready to sail. Where should we sail to next? Let's sail. Oh. To the coral reef. Coral reef, here we go. Oh, we're there. Well, there's the light. Bang. That's what we needed. First go. We got it. You found a torch to light the way. Bring the torch to Moana. That was easy.
Hello.
You found a torch. That's fantastic. It'll help to light our way. Let's head back to the edge of the mist. I'll install it on the canoe while we sail. Ah, there.
Hi.
Don't be afraid, the ocean's a friend of mine. Let's sail across the mist. I have some questions. Can we go back to the island? No, because I went all the way there. Let's sail across the mist. Okay, we're ready. Into the mist. The torch we found will light up the night and the ocean. I missed all those other places I could have gone to. Oh. Oh. Are we here because of that fishing? Something is moving in the water. Try to catch it. Alright. Are we talking about your grandmother? Or... Oh, I missed it. No, I'm not close enough. There we go. Albino tuna. Oh. Here you go.
Thanks for coming to see me.
You found the fish. I did. That means it'll be a good spot for my people to replenish our stock. Thanks for your help. If you'd like, I can visit your valley with you now. You need a place to live. A place that feels familiar. That's comfortable. That's near the ocean. So many people are near the ocean now. That's important to me. Thank you. I'll sail back to the island. Come get me when you're ready. Press there to access furniture to place in the house. Make sure Moana is comfortable in the village by placing Moana's veil. Well, it doesn't go in the water, but... I feel like it might be better there, and I can move Stitch elsewhere. Yeah. Hold up. Stitch, you got moved. Right, hold up. You go back there. Let me move this. I can't move that. Fine. Yeah, okay, hold up. Let me break that thing. I can break these now. No, I can't. Oh, it was on the germ. Wow, alright, never mind. What am I doing? At least I know it's in connection with him, I'm assuming. That we get the permanent upgrade at some point. Oh, wait, no, we need to move Stitch's place first. There you go.
Greetings, neighbor.
I didn't understand what you're waiting for. Pay the fee and McDuck's Construction will build a house custom made for someone from Motunui. 2000. Cheap house. I'm certainly looking forward to having Moana in the village. As a fellow grand adventurer, we've got many a tale to trade. I had the Lego set of her house thing. Welcome, Moana. What can I say, but you're welcome. No, put the hand down, I think it'll be better. Now I need to wait till my raccoon turns around. Or stops looking around. Oh, hold up, can I crouch? L2. Hey, there we go. Right, now I can... what are you doing? I know, that's like... We're too low now. Hold up. No, I don't like... Mother Gothel's hands there. No, it's too late. Doesn't matter. It's all done.
Hi.
So this is it. This is your home. It's so beautiful, strange, broken. Beautiful, strange, strange. Well, it's definitely not like Motunui. But I love exploring new places. I'm glad you brought me. I think I can help.
So good.
Fantastic. Oh, she's dancing. At least further. Oh, okay. Talk to Maui. Where is he? Is he here? Did he come and join as well? Where's he hiding? Where is he hiding? Is he here or is he back there at the other place? He might be back there at the other place. Go talk to him, convince him to come. We'll get him a house now. Hold up, let me keep here and water all that. And it's got the thing on the end and that thing. I'm gonna have to go empty all my stuff. Let me go do that quickly. But first, I gotta get some blueberries. Not gonna give me extras? Alright. Pretty sure you're a forager. Excuse me, Donald? Whoopsies. I did not just push you over. You fell over. That was your own fault. I did nothing. You just tripped as I was walking by. Oh, mail here. I think I'm gonna fish. Alright, Sapphire and Ruby, hey? On the diamond, nice. Oh, and then... Yep, I guess. Already out of flipper room again. No, because I need... fish cakes. Oh, I got an empty spot here. Hold up, one of these things should be over there. That. There we go. The seeds shouldn't be there. I'll go plant them. In which case, the coconuts can be there. No, it's gotta be these because I can grow them. That gets too confusing then. Now we're all good. Oops, I was meant to hold that. We have one spot left here because I don't ever planted one thingy there. But there we go. It's fine. Maui seems upset Moana left him. You decide to talk to him. I do I? Oh, I gotta fucking water the things up here. Alright. They're all good.
Friend Ralph is a knucklehead. I love him.
Right, now. Yeah, now I have means that I can't just bang bam and go straight to it because the rat realm is no longer the first choice. Instant choice. It's fine. I'll go one more. There we go. Oh, that's okay. Oh. Moana. Maui. Wait, can I just keep coming back to this place to get coconuts? Does that work? There's no coconuts left anywhere yet. Because I got coconuts, like they let me take the first coconuts back. Oh, we had no coconuts. Nah, that's alright.
Now he always has time for his fans.
Let me get this straight. Moana left me? She just left to go to some village? It's a dream village. You can come too. Right. You think I'm just gonna follow Moana around like that chicken used to? I don't think so. Who cares? I'm hungry. The food in my village is amazing. I'm a great cook, worthy of a demigod, better than anything you've ever tasted. I'll be the judge of that. You want me to go to your village? Bring me some food. Let's see if it's up to my high standards.
You're the real deal,
What have I
kid.
got to cook? Probably something with at least a 3-star rating. 3 meals. Three meals, 3 stars. We're gonna go apple pie. We're gonna go banana pie. We're gonna go fruit pie. All the pies for Maui. There you go. Pie, pie, pie.
Maui always has
Hey, this food
time
is
for
pretty
his
good.
pets.
So, tell me about this village that's Moana's new favorite place. I'm supposed to rule the village, but I don't know where to start. I'm fighting against this forgetting. I just want some awesome people near me. And I'm fighting against this forgetting. A mystical danger, huh? I've fought my share of those. Demons, giant crabs, storms, you name it. Don't believe me? Just check the tattoos. I can see you need my help. You might not know much about me, but I guess I'd be willing to visit your little village. Could be fun. I'll make sure there's a place for you in the village. It's worthy of a demigod. That's totally awesome. That's right near Moana's house.
Hey,
Yeah, you do that.
you're welcome.
Nah, you said it. Peaceful grotto in water.
Hello.
Hey, in his past, Maui lived rough for a long time, but when it comes to his place here in the village, spare no expense. 5,000, make Maui a place fit for a demigod. Now that's a fine quality place for Maui. I'm sure he'll be pleased.
My Remember, time is money.
Welcome, Maui.
If you need help, Maui's your guy.
Maui's in the village, say what he thinks of Dreamlight Valley.
Hey, what took you
Okay,
so long?
it's Valley. You weren't kidding.
I'm just kidding.
You love it here, finally. Someone cool. Maybe you could teach me to shapeshift. Well, that food you brought me was pretty good. Where can I find more of it?
Oh, nice. Oh.
Hey, look who's here. Me. Have something for you. What do you want? Carp, white sturgeon, spicy baked bream. Okay, okay. I think I can probably make spicy baked bream now, because I got bream and I got the chili. So I gotta give him a carp. I'm gonna go get you a carp. I got at least one carp, I think. Try and make that spicy baked bream.
If you see Moana, tell her Maui says you're welcome.
fishes. Spicy baked bream. Fish and chili pepper. Nope. Chili pepper. Green. Butter, maybe? There you are. Spicy baked green. Well, you needed the butter on it, thought so. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I figured it out all on my own. Maui. I got food for you. And a fish. I suppose it's food. You gonna eat it? Where am I gonna find him? Right, down there. I'm coming.
It's Maui time!
You see a constellation of a fish hook. That's for me. I have something to give you. Let's go with the carp first. Level 2, fantastic. Thanks, I really appreciate it.
Get over here!
I get the thing of the what's it called? Nice. A little what's it called hanger at 8? Cool. Alright. Not gardening. I think fishing. Fishing makes sense with him, I think. I mean, mining kind of did too, because he did my thing with the whatchamacall, so that could too. And Moana with them. Well, Moana could be foraging as well as fishing. I'll go fishing.
If you need help, Maui's your guy.
Exceptionally good hair day.
Hey, what took you so long?
You're welcome. You were about to thank me for something, right? I have something to give you. Boom. Level 4 already. Haven't even done a quest thingy with him. Nice.
Okay.
Good to see. Burying the eel. Just the person I wanted to see. So far this village is fine, but you know what it doesn't have? Coconuts. It would already have them if I created Dreamlight. I didn't, but lucky for you, I can create coconuts now. Thanks.
Hey!
You're welcome. See? Things are already looking up. So first, I need Neil. My fishing friend, Goofy, can help you catch some. Go check with him. What? Go.
It's Maui time!
I'll go talk to what's it called, but first I'm gonna check Moana's house. See if there's a green chest to get another blue yes, there is. Fantastic.
I have no idea how far I'd go.
Ooh, spooky. Nice. I like that it's got the music thing in her room. His looks very similar. He's got fish. And coconuts. Oh, here we are. Extremely grateful to Maui for what he does for the village. He doesn't hesitate to sing his own praises, but, well, he's not wrong. Can I break these things again yet? No, not yet. Oh, I can the small ones. Okay, so I can do the little tiny small ones. Oh no, I can't get it. But yeah, not the big ones still yet. Ah, stepping stones. It's progress. It's a start at least. Fantastic. Goofy.
What is with this neighborhood?
Hey there!
Goofy. You're looking for an eel. Are you sure? They're slippery as eels. Yuck. Well, you're gonna need some worms in the fishing trap. I always find lots of worms burrowing around the ponds in the meadow. You just gotta dig 'em up, then craft a trap with wood, and head to the water to place your trap. You'll attract plenty of eels for whatever it is you're doing. Oh, the best place to put the trap is near the dock on the beach. Good luck.
Say, have you seen my pal, Donald Duck?
Go get worms. Just like near these things, yeah? There you go. They look like grubs rather than worms, but whatever.
Living here is wonderful. I'm having such a good time.
The other one was from a special one that had actually signified dig here, so it's probably going to be similar. Very good. That's the jewelry. Nice. Worms. Very good.
I happen to be the world's most powerful wizard, in case you were wondering.
There you go. Fishing trap. near the docks on Dazzle Beach. Sure. Talk to Maui. It's over there. Ugh. Go here and go straight, run through. Because I can't go over that bridge yet. Because I can only crush the little tiny ones.
Hey, over here.
Yeah, remember now, an eel is going to come sniffing around those waters, so you have to check near the trap often and catch whatever swims nearby. Come back to me when you've got one. Oh.
All right. Now.
She's got quests now. Oops. Starting to hit a wall again, getting real tired. We got ourselves an eel. This way.
My best
You
friend
know
Ralph
you want
is
to
a
talk to me.
knucklehead, but I
Hello.
It's real. Yeah, I've been telling folks about my many accomplishments. Also given haircut tips. Hair care tips. Oh, you found the eel. Great. Now all we have to do is plant it on the beach. Oh, and don't forget to water it. Soon you're gonna have a coconut tree courtesy of yours truly. Yep, I'm gonna enjoy that coconut in my belly. Be sure to bring me one.
what is with this neighborhood?
What? Eel. Oh. Getting real tired. Again. I'm going to bury the eel. Oh, hold up. Maybe if I... hold up. There you go.
That's right. I'm Maui, shapeshifter, demigod of the wind and the sea,
Tend to
hero
crop
to all.
until it grows into a coconut tree. Stop moving.
Good. You're here. We
Good to
gotta
see
move.
you. Burying the eel, what should I do? Hey, I already did this over 1,000 years ago. It's your turn. Bury the eel, then water it. Yep, that's what I done.
Thanks, kid. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do need to get him leveled up, so let's hang out. Sure, I know it's not every day you get the chance to hang out with your hero.
Beauty here is eternal.
So punt it. Blueberry punt it. Alright, that's done. We gotta wait till that grows. And get the quest from Ariel.
Hi.
Oh, hello. The missing prince. I've looked everywhere, but I can't find Eric. I really need your help. What do you need? I've been asking everyone about Eric, but no one seems to remember him but me. Nobody remembers Prince Eric? How could anybody forget a prince? I guess you've been one I guess you've seen one charming prince. I guess once you've seen one charming prince, you've seen them all. There we go. I don't know. Not even magic could make me forget Eric. Before I disappeared, he was trying so hard to protect us from the forgetting. He told me he needed to go see someone. I wonder who he was talking about. Well, Merlin knows a lot about magic. Could you ask him? Oh, and Kristoff used to help Eric sometimes. And Maui's always on the beach, so maybe he saw Eric. One of them has to know something.
I'm really grateful for your
Well,
help.
I've got Maui here, so... Tall, dark and handsome, prince of a guy. Look no further. Your pal Ariel must be looking for me. Tell her Maui always has time for his fans, especially my mermaid fans. Tell her I'll do a quick meet and greet anytime she'd like. She just needs your help finding Eric. Oh, well, as much as I'd like to help, I don't remember anybody named Eric. Sorry.
Hi. May I?
A prince with dark hair, huh? Now that you mention it. I remember somebody like that, but it's kind of fuzzy. I used to help some guy with his expeditions out at sea. He'd find rare valley artifacts, and I'd help him take them off his ship and preserve and archive them. Maybe that was this Eric guy. You know, I might still have some records of his expeditions at my house. I've got to get some stuff for Donald, but if you go look around in there, you can probably find them. Maybe I wrote down where Prince Eric went.
It's pretty great how nice you are to everyone.
Okay, I don't need to talk to Melanie.
So, I kind of
Pretty sure he's in here. Do you want to give the expedition record? Yes.
Hi.
Thanks. let me take a look. Tell me you found something. Hey, maybe this is it? Oh, but it's not good. Eric's last expedition listed here has a big red X beside it. That means the ship sank. Uh-oh. Oh no. If he was a sailor, I'm sure he could swim. Let's see. It says here the ship sank near Skull Rock, off out past Dazzle Beach. Maybe you can find some clue in the water. Never know what you might fish up.
Where they harvest their ice.
How's it going? Oh, it's going okay. We just got Moana and Maui. 2 of them? It's crazy. But, you know, we got 2, which is handy. But I'm getting real tired. I found Moana, yes. Yes, I finally went to the Moana world and did that, yeah. Oh. Yeah. I hope that your day is going well, Lena. Yeah. It's actually from the island. We're meant to be doing it. I'm pretty sure that's probably it just to the left of me. Good early morning, Teddy. How are you this morning? I hope that you're feeling better and you're not as unwell as you were yesterday. That's your face. You see, constellation of a fish hook, that's for me. What should I do? No, I got this. Hey, you're a Oh, to Ariel, not to him. My bad. Gotta water the coconut. The statue, it's Eric. I saw one just like this on the deck of his ship. Is that all you found by the shipwreck? I'm so worried something bad had happened to him. I'm worried too. It's going to be okay. I'm glad you're here. I just wish we had more clues than the shattered statue and the sunken ship. If only someone remembered Eric beside me. Wait, I have an idea. Maybe if we had the other pieces of the statue, we could put them together. Then if the village saw it, that might bring back their memories. It's worth a try. But this was the only thing I could find in the waters near the shipwreck. Maybe some of the other pieces washed up on shore and villagers found them. I bet Christoph would know. I'll go ask him.
The valley is coming along nicely.
Bring pieces to Christoph. Oh, alright. I got a lot worse yesterday. Oh no! But feeling a bit better this morning, but still, oh dear. Well, that is very much not good to hear, Teddy, but I am happy to hear that you are at least a bit better this morning. Hopefully, though. Oh, it's the last day of the week. Hopefully, you can get better. You can get better as the day goes on. So you can be feeling much better for your weekend. Who are we looking for again? Christoph. Oh, he's right next to that. Fantastic.
could use a hand over here.
With a face made of stone. Whoa, now that I remember. Prince Eric, of course. That's not him, is it? He didn't get turned to stone, did he? No, it's just a statue, I think. Phew, that's good. Where'd you find it? I found it in the waters just off Dazzle Beach. It must have been on Eric's ship that sank. Wait a second. It's all coming back to me now. Right after the storm, Donald and I scoured Dazzle Beach looking for anything that was on the ship. And now that I think about it, Eric was with us, helping us. I remember now. So he made it out of the shipwreck. Yeah. It was all right before the forgetting. Maybe some of the other villagers would remember where he went if they saw the full statue. I kept the one piece we found and Donald has the others. I think I used mine as a paperweight. What? It's heavy and it holds down papers. It's all yours if you can find it somewhere in my house.
Have a good evening.
We will. It's just over here. I still have the whole work day today and tomorrow, hoping Sunday and Monday to rest a lot and hopefully kick this in the behind. Oh boy, that doesn't sound very great. I hope then that your day is very not too busy and you don't get worn out. Yeah, you can heal up super soon. Now for Donald. There you are. Wait, where are you going? Right, stop there, alright.
Ever consider a career in design?
Oh. He fell down. That's why I couldn't see him. Statue of a prince. Oh yeah, I remember. I kept some pieces of a statue that washed up on the beach. I gave them to one to Uncle Scrooge and buried mine to protect it from the forgetting. But I forget where. Let me think. It was kind of swampy and there were flies buzzing around. Maybe it's somewhere near the water in the Glade of Trust. You. I'm after you.
Hello.
Oh, you're looking for a new investment opportunity. You have a piece of Eric's statue.
Uh-huh.
I do. What interest is that to you? Could you give it to me? I want to buy it. What's it going to cost me this time? Give it to you for free. Now, what kind of businessman would that make me? How about trade? I'll exchange it for a few paradots.
Just so you know, I've got some new goods at the store.
Alright. Wow. Thank you very much, Dimitri, for the hydrate. Ooh. I'm gonna finish these quests before I wrap it up. He wants Peridot.
Time goodbye now. Toodaloo.
5 Peridots. Wow. I should have that. I'm still here, hiding away. No worries. I have 17 Peridot.
How about a wee
Gotcha.
bit of conversation?
There you go.
Hello.
Pleasure doing business with you. Now, here's what you were after, just as we discussed.
Time to make some money.
In the ground near the water in the Glade of Trust. Gotcha.
My neighbors are fabulous.
Near the waters. assume it'll have one of those little sparkly things. Near the water, so... Oh, there we are. That's good. Tiller, you've got all the pieces of a statue. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, taste for literature. Let's do it. And over to develop a mysterious cookbook. Ooh. Okay. Straight run, shot through.
Ah, what a day. I'm absolutely exhausted.
Where'd she go? Where did she go? What? Who are we looking for again? Oh, Ariel. Yeah, in the water. Which water? Which water? She's just apparently up and left? Oh no, it's there. Yeah. I can't apparently see you. You're too far away. I need you to come closer.
You're always welcome at my restaurant.
Why must this be so difficult when I'm tired? What? There we go. I'm just gonna teleport there, and then hopefully she'll be okay when I walk to her. Don't go anywhere.
It's you. Would you like to?
You've got all the pieces there. Just say, oh, thank you. Now we can repair it. Once it's fixed, all you have to do is you just put it on Dazzle Beach, where everyone will see it. Once they do, I'm sure they'll remember him. Someone has to know where he is. I almost forgot. You'll need this stuff Goofy K gave me. It's called super glue. He says it makes things stick together. I think humans use it to do their hair, but you must know all about that. You should try that out sometime. No, that's an interesting idea. No one uses it like that. Go ahead and use it all. I don't need it. I usually just use seawater. Here you go. I hope it'll be strong enough. I mean, there was, what was that other movie where they did use, yeah, no. Hope it'll be strong enough. Present near the base of the big staircase in Dazzle Beach. I'll go make some breakfast. Be back later. Alrighty, no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful breakfast time and stuff. And we
I
look forward to
give
seeing you
this
next time,
village
whenever that happens to be.
5
Bye for
stars.
now. Near the base of the big staircase. Sure. It appeared when you placed the statue. It did. Pick it up. Ooh. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Could she just appear here? Excuse me.
Hi, it's me, Ariel.
If anything about my babe. Eric told you he was going to talk to someone. The memory shows him talking to Ursula. She must know something. Well, I bet she does. That worries me. How are we going to get her to tell the truth? I'll handle it. I don't want you to be in danger. This calls for someone with a clear head. I'll show her who's in charge around here. Oh, I'm not afraid of danger, but you're right. Ursula will never tell me the truth. She won't share her secrets with just anyone. You'll have to earn her trust, even her friendship, if you can. Please be careful. Ursula can be very dangerous. I'll be waiting right here when you get back. You probably won't be. Be in some other pond somewhere. Alright, I'm gonna go to... I'm gonna... Squirrel, that's not a rat. Where is he? Goofy needs food. Fish. No, not that. What am I doing? That. I'm getting very tired. Very, very, very tired. Hold up. The rat. Here you are.
Like Gusto said, anyone can.
Bonjour.
Of course, it helps if I'm your teacher.
Hey, remember I found this weird cookbook. Ooh, I'm intrigued. I'll meet you at Chez Remy and we can look at it there.
Do I smell rosemary?
Right, here, I can't get to it down there. I've got to go to it this way. I'm going to quickly go over to Rat Realm. Just so I can get into gold and move faster. What's it doing? Oh, right, yep. Gotta water the crop. Oh, no, I don't. I just need to get a coconut. There you go. Coconut done. Ooh, 3 more of them. Nice. Oh, right. We'll end this one. Coconut. Bloop, bloop. Ta-da! Coconuts. One of my favorite feats that made me a hero. Speaking of my heroism, are you a demigod too? You're a little small. No, that looks... No, that's Kooky Dukes. You're just a regular human who can do non-humany things, right? Actually, I don't really care, because now coconuts will grow naturally on the beach. No more planting eels. Okay, you can go. I need to think about my next heroic deed. Check with me later. Oh, and boom, there's a coconut. Wonderful. Is it? Oh. Ah. I'm stuck. Wow. Alright, let's see if we can get out of this. Yep. Map. And we teleport. Here. Nope. Nope. Wow. We'll teleport like big distance away, not just close by. Nope. Wow. What? Back to tile screen, and then we come back in. Ah. It's almost midnight. We gotta get this done. We gotta get this done. What even are we doing? I'm falling asleep way too much. I can't even remember. What are we actually doing? We did the coconut thing with Maui. Little Mermaid, that's it. We're doing the Little Mermaid one. Eric. Oh, and apparently, right, no, the cooking one with the, little rat. If he's in here. Yep.
Hi there, pal.
Nope. Not you.
See you later.
Nope, not you.
Goodbye.
Hello.
Want to help me solve a culinary mystery? A culinary mystery? Absolutely. So I found this cookbook in the Glade of Trust. Looks like the book got wet. Only the first recipe is kind of legible, and even that, it's hard to make out. Think you could help me figure it out? Of course. I can make out that it needs shrimp. Okay, the list of the ingredients is too soggy to read, but let me see if I can make out some of the instructions. Oh, I think I've seen this cooking instructions like this before. No question about it. This is the recipe of some kind of Cajun food. Whoa, something coming out of the cookbook.
We work well as a team.
Shrimp. Rice. Something else.
Hey, it's you.
Amy, I'm remembering a picnic of sorts with you, with you there.
Yeah.
Yes, I remember that, and it's jogging something else in my memory. The taste of that dish is starting to come back to me. Or any guesses on the illegible ingredients? It's still vague, but I do remember it had delicious creaminess to it. I'd stick my favorite chef knife on it. This recipe definitely has milk. Milk, cover that. Why don't you try talking to the other folks in the memory? Maybe they'll remember something else about the dish. That'll point us to the other missing ingredients. Great idea, Remy. Maybe then we can figure out who served us the dish. Can't remember who it was. Good luck. Okay. Mickey, Merlin, Moana. All M's. There we are. There's 2 of them.
What do you think those villains
can you
are
talk, pal?
really
Can we talk for a moment? You bet. Great. I'm trying to figure out who made this dish on the memory and which villager made it. Do you remember sharing a Cajun meal in the Glade of Trust with some other villagers? The first one I'm speaking to about this. Gosh, let me think for a moment. Anything bubbling to the surface? Wait! Yeah, I remember the dish was based on rice. I told you. It was super fluffy and perfectly cooked. It was like each bite of rice brought all the other flavors together. Perfect. Thanks, Mickey. Time to keep hunting the other ingredients. See ya.
Have you got a story for me?
Wait, where'd you go? Where did you go? No, not that one. Where is he? Wow, all the way down there? No, not up here. Down there, up here.
Well, hello.
Hey Merlin, can we talk about food for a moment? Of course, and what sort of food do you wish to discuss? Recently recalled the memory of you sharing a meal with some other villagers in Glade of Trust. Came out with this magical looking cookbook and I'm trying to figure out the recipe. I think it might be the key to finding the villager who cooked it. Remy already confirmed that it needs milk. Mickey was sure that the dish included rice. Yes, this is sounding familiar. Let me just think for a moment. Always coming back to me. I do recall sharing that dish. It was quite tasty and rather spicy. So chili peppers are the next ingredient. Got it. Just moments ago, that dish wasn't just spicy, it was magically spicy. I had completely forgotten, but luckily the magic in these peppers has preserved them nicely. Perfect. Thanks, Merlin.
I couldn't have done better myself.
The flip was that? Dreamlight peppers. And now Moana.
Come on, we've got so much to do.
Hey Moana, I was wondering, do you recall having a picnic in the Glade of Trust with some of the other villagers? I'm trying to figure out the recipe and who cooked it by talking to everyone who was there. Merlin remembered that it had enchanted chili peppers. Mickey remembered that the recipe was based on rice. Okay, let me think. I remember it was delicious and different from anything I'd ever had on Motunui. It was the onions. They were different. Not really sweet, but they had this wonderful full flavor from being cooked down. I'm not a big fan of onions. I know a lot of people who aren't, but trust me, when they're cooked like that, they're amazing. Maybe it was all how the flavors were combined. I bet you're right. Well, that's everything. I think I'm ready to make this recipe. Thanks, Moana. You were a big help.
Once you can navigate by the stars, they'll always guide you home.
Hello there.
Spare dishes.
Oh, it's you.
What? They were like, requires this thing. Requires rice. Milk. Shrimp. I think that's it. No, onion. Gotcha, onion. Oh. Enchanted shrimp etouffee. With the villagers. Oh, jeez. I want to get all of that. Just want to make sure. I need to get 2 more blueberries. Let me quickly go and do that. Just in case it comes up with a thing of like, look, work at the restaurant for a certain amount of time. Oh, the camera's frozen. Hold up. When did that happen? Alright, let me share this with you. No, not go inside your house. Share this with you. Managed to make the dish. Turns out it was that. Want to taste? Does raspberry jam pair well with camembert? Sure does. Here, have a bite. Oh, wow, this is inspired. The flavors are exquisitely balanced and the texture is perfect. Any memories of our missing chef trickling in? Well, I remember that she really liked jazz music. It's been so, Remy. I'll keep the rounds. Oh. Gotta dig for pottery material, as in clay. 30 things of it. That's fine. Well, you can do it. I just got to polish off some royal tar, so that's just, yeah. These 5-star meal, sell 2 fish. Oh, Mickey.
Could you come and see me? Ooh,
Oh, you betcha. Oh, it is even better than I remember. Oh, you're right. I was wondering though, any chance that you remember anything about who made the dish? I feel like the valley is just waiting for this person to return. Gosh, let me think. I remember she was real savvy at business. Oh, and she was a great singer too. Great, thanks, Mickey. I'll keep doing the rounds with the dishes. Hopefully we'll get more stuff from the other people. Oh, he's just to the left of me.
Well, hello.
Well, I'm back. The dish turns out to be this. Of course, have a taste. Quite good. And oh my, the delicious dish has brought back a memory. Oh, awesome. What of? The skilled chef who first made this dish, I remember lending her an enchanted cookbook. Sounds tasty. Yes, the recipe is contained here. Where? Well, I suppose the correct word is scrumptious. But then, when magic is brought into the equation, there's always an elevated risk. I wonder, what if our mystery chef was somehow trapped in the cookbook? Wow, is that even possible? Magic is the art of making the impossible possible. Well, that might explain where the chef disappeared to. I'll suggest that you continue sharing this marvelous dish. Sharing food among friends is one of the is its own special magic, you know. Trying to hurry up and finish the quest things that I just have to get done, so then I can be done for the night. And it's given me ones with so much rating. Oh. She's still down there. Just want to get it done.
Come on, we've got so much to
Are
do.
you stuck on this thing or something?
Hello.
Back with the dish. You just gotta try some of this. Oh, I'd love a taste. Amazing. That's as good as the seafood dishes my grandma Tala used to make. High praise. Any chance the taste jogged any memories of who might have made the meal? Well, I remember she really liked the Glade of Trust. She said it reminded her of home. Hold on, what's that? Something is happening to the cookbook.
Thanks.
Welcome, Tiana. Just another person. Fantastic. That's the princess and the frog.
sure would like your help.
There you go. You made this. Now you can have it back. Oh, Tiana, it's really you. Sure is, but how did I get here? Well, that might be a little complicated. What's the last thing you remember? Well, Merlin had lent me a magical cookbook, and I was trying out some new dishes. He warned me not to change the recipes because some magical books have tempers. But I just couldn't imagine making jambalaya without at least a dash of hot sauce. Then after I finished the jambalaya, I took the book to Remy to show him the new recipes, and the book started shaking in my hands. I dropped it, then its pages started turning real fast. Next thing I knew, I was off the ground, and then nothing. It seems like you were trapped in the cookbook. Trapped? Oh my, how did I get out? Well, in one sense, I brought you back. But in another, you did. I managed to figure out this recipe and shared it with some of the villagers you shared it with before. So much reading. You did? That's wonderful. My daddy always said sharing food with friends is its own type of magic. So now that you're back in the valley, any plans? I have a feeling things have changed a lot since you went into the book. Well, I want to visit with my friends, of course. And I do have some new recipes, ideas to test and share. I want to try some shrimp dishes that you made. I'm sure everyone will be beating down your door to try them. You and Remy will have so much fun. But before I can do anything, I'll need somewhere to stay. Think you could help me get my house set up? Absolutely. Thank you kindly.
Evening, y'all.
Place her. That's a big house. It'll fit there though. We gotta move this stuff though.
Are you sure you're strong enough to handle yourself out here?
No, I feel like that needs to be moved back one. Yeah, that's better. Might need to move it back one, so one more, but that should be fine. 5,000. Be grand to have her back. Let's give her a proper valley welcome. She's meant to have like a thing that I can have work with and as well. Hey, where'd she go? Oh, she's in her house. No, she's not. She's beside it.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Nope. There you go. There's your magical cookbook thing. Okay, Tiana, I think you're all good to go. Your house is ready, and here's that recipe book. Oh, thank you. It's so nice to be back. I'm going to dive right in and make some comfort food, a cozy meal to help me relax and get settled. Since you've got my house up set up, I brought me this cookbook. I think I've got everything I need. Have it help? Well, I'm much obliged. I'll let you settle in, but don't be a stranger. I won't. Thank you again. I'd still be stuck in that book without you.
Trust kind of reminds me of the bayou.
The rat basically just had his competition move in. Oh boy. Oh, so we did the aerial one. I think it was, okay, then she was meant to, like, okay, now she's gonna figure something else out. She was gonna talk to her or something, I think, yeah. We'll catch one more fish on the beach, and then sell 2 fish, prepare 5-star meal thing, because we won't get those things done, so I can get that off quickly. Oh, 7 of 25 though. I don't know if I'll be able to get that done. Very tired. We'll at least do the fish things. Hold up, near the fisherman. Come with us. Oh boy. Excuse me? We also need to feed a turtle, I think. Nice. Yeah, we gotta feed a turtle. I need seaweed. We've got red algae, which we can turn into seaweed, but that means I've got to run back and... There we go, that's what we want. Okay. I only need 1 seaweed, but okay. I missed one? There he is. Gotcha. I gotta catch 3 fish again. And one more. Actually, will it count if I pick these ones up? No, I don't think it does. No. Okay, one more fish. Nice. Collect those 3 fish. And I gotta serve a meal in the restaurant. Fantastic. Green salad. Mediterranean, that's a full thing. We'll do the Mediterranean. Oh. Fantastic. Five-star meal. And now we're about 7 meal in the restaurant, get that one done too.
Hi there, pal.
Have your order. I like it.
Good
Fantastic.
boy.
See you falling asleep when I looked over to the place. Yeah, yeah. They kept doing like a quest that just kept going and going and going, and so much talking. But we're just getting some of these dusted off. 3 raspberries, alright, that's easy. Salty fish, sell 1 mineral. Sell 2 fish. Remove night thorns. Sell 1 mineral. I have a mineral on me. Alright. And sell down here.
My beauty here is
Howdy.
What are we selling again? 3 fish. And a mineral. Sell 2 fish. Sell 1 mineral. Have 3 coconuts with. Remove 4 night thorns and bring 2 gifts. What gift? No, that's a wrong one. Ninja as well finished his stream playing Stranded Alien Dawn, the game, like Rimworld, was watching both of you and playing Final Fantasy 13. Got to this. Fantastic. Well done. What a great day for fishing. Have something for you. Cod. I got a cod. Nice. Oh boy, thanks. What a great day for fishing. Disc. Phone. Yeah, you got there eventually. Baked carp. Green passion. Blue. I got blue passion. No. Alright, that's okay. Nope, wrong one. Wrong one. This one. Okay, 1 more gift to someone. 4 rock spots in the plaza. 4 night thorns.
You know you want to talk to me. Oh,
Yep, but not for your quest. What do you... White. I can't get the white sturgeons yet. 20k, saving up.
You know you want to talk to me.
Wait, who? You? Oh. Yeah, no, I'm 300k, so... You, not me. I'll get those snacks. Oh, you mean the what's it called points. Gotcha. Well, good luck. There's none around here, so we'll go up here. Surely there's some night thorns somewhere here. Apparently not. How have I gotten rid of them all? Hold up, I need more, what's it called? Because I'm walking too slow now. Surely there's some... Oh, batteries. Oh. That's right, because we're going to be wrapping up very, very soon. I'm just trying to get a couple more of these little things done because it's the star path is only got like, it's got less than a week left or something. Alright, nothing there. Oh, just, oh no, there's some. One. Greetings, good morning, afternoon, or evening, Xanathra. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. Going good. We're at the very end here of our stream. I'm very tired. I've been falling on asleep on and off for a while. I'm just fixing up a couple of these little whatchamacall thingies before I actually fully call it. What do you think of Storybook of Vale expansion so far? I don't have it. I only started playing the base game like 6 days ago, roughly. Didn't even know a new expansion was coming out. But yeah, so I don't have it. Don't even have the first one. I'll get the first one eventually, and then I'll end up getting the new one. But yeah, no, I'm just still new to the game. But do you have it? Have you been playing it? And what are your thoughts on it? Alright. Still need to do one more gift. Quick. Who's around I can give a gift to? No one. Wow. Everyone's in their house. Doesn't help me.
I can't wait to show Remy my new recipe ideas.
What do you want? Salad? Purple impatience. There we are, purple impatience. Fantastic. Oh, so close.
Why, thank you.
How'd you know? What else? Salad. How you mean? Why, he's just peachy keen. In fact, he's learned to cook. How's that going? Well, considering he couldn't even mince a mushroom when I first met him, I'd say he's doing well. He's even introduced me to some delicious dishes from Maldonia. Fantastic. Alright. Well, I don't mind the clothing from level 10 thing with her. What's she gonna be? I feel like she'd go good with gardening. I got so many gardeners. But she'd go gardening, I think. I could go foraging with her, actually. She could be foraging, but no, I think gardening, to be honest. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, welcome to the game. Yeah, I now have both expansions. Loving both of them. Vale and Eternity Isle. Fantastic. Wonderful. Very good to hear. Yeah, no, I've been enjoying the game. Each day I'm like, well, when I come back tomorrow, I'll probably do Hogwarts Legacy. But I don't. I come back and I do more of this. So far for 9 hours today. Yesterday was 14 hours. The day before that was 15 hours. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. And tomorrow I'll probably do more. I mean today, because it's past midnight now. Coconut. Alright, let me have have a look at the things. Seven more to do. 2-star meal. I can do that at least. But I think 2-star. Green salad, sure. Wonderful. Feed a crocodile. I want to do that. I think that might be it. I think that's it. We're at our cap. And I'll save my little blue bags for next time, so we can go through the clothing stuff then. Yeah. All right. Oh, we're done. Okay, let me pull that. Excuse me. Change this over and move chat back so I can see it better up on the TV. If I can find where chat is. There it is. I'm trying to find. That's the thing. It's over here. There we go. Oh, wow. There we go. 9.5 hours. 12:30 a.m. We did. I should have probably done fixed up the gardening stuff before I finished, but I'm way too tired and falling asleep. I was falling asleep about 6 hours ago for about an hour or so, on and off, and then we picked up until probably the last hour or so. I've just been falling asleep again. So, yeah, we started later this time by several hours, but that's okay. If I started earlier then we would have been around, you know, would have been an extra like 3 hours on top almost. But yeah, we unlocked 3 characters. We got Moana and Maui, which was what I wanted. I mean, I wanted them to. I didn't know I was going to get Tiana. What is sleep? That is the question. Yes, baby, don't hurt me no more. But yeah, so we got the 2 characters. I like the ones I was like, I want to get those. I wouldn't have minded getting Wall-E, but nah, it's all right. We'll get Wall-E next time later today. Yeah. So and we did set up the next farm thing as well, so that was good too. And we did a couple of quests. We did that flipping terrible Minnie Mouse one with all that. That's the thing that took, I guess, 3 hours to get the ingredients and stuff for that, the materials for that. And we'd had that quest for like 2-3 days, so that's finally done to build that flipping clock tower. Anyway, when will I be back and what will I be doing? Well, it's just past midnight now, so I'll probably be back today. Today sometime. Possibly today. Not tonight, but we'll see. How quickly I get to sleep and how much sleep I get, and yeah. So I'll either be back, early this afternoon / later this morning, or yeah, I'll be back either this morning or this afternoon, most likely. Most likely. So yeah, and we'll be back with this. We'll be doing some more with this because these expansions are out, and unfortunately, the first expansion isn't on discount. The base game is. That doesn't help me, but I'll do some more of this because I got to get through a lot of the base game stuff. So then I'm ready for the first expansion when I'm like, ooh, first expansion time, yeah. So yeah. This game, yeah. hey, if you weren't so always wanting to play your fighting games all the time, you'd like it too. It's nice and relaxing. But you're like, nope, gotta have fast pace, action, shooting, blood and guts, and bullets flying everywhere. Jeez, calm down. Calm down. But yeah, no, I'll be back. It would put you to sleep. Yeah, it does. That's why it's good. But yeah, so I'll be back highly likely with this later today. So like we're talking like under 12ish hours. Under 12ish hours to around 12ish hours to possibly just a bit over 12ish hours. Around that mark time thing, something like that. But yeah. Hey man, good morning, afternoon, or evening, Spartan. How are you today? I hope that you're well and wonderful. What's up? I'm just ending. I'm just wrapping up. We've finished almost 9.5 hours of Disney Dreamlight Valley. We got Moana, we got Maui. Yeah. What's your thoughts on government putting pigeons in our homes? They put pigeons in our homes? I don't think they do that. I don't have any pigeons in my home. I don't have any birds. I'm not a bird person. They're too noisy. Make too much mess. But yeah. Anyway. Yeah, so I'll be back 12ish hours time. And we'll be doing more of this. They do. Look around. Also, pigeons don't have a D in the name. It's one of those weird words where it sounds like it's got a letter in it, but it doesn't. But yeah, pigeons don't actually have a D in their in the name. But yes, thank you everybody for joining me this afternoon into evening into morning. Very much appreciated. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever the time happens to be. Say hi to your mum for me, and I'll see you next time. Bye for now.
Hello, Gingerbread Salem. I see you have a banana threatening me. Well, ease up. Ease up. I mean, I find that quite inappropriate, Colorfully Woolly. You know, well, first of all, my middle pocket banana is not threatening. It's very thin. It's long, but it's soft. It's not threatening at all.
I'm too tired to try and sort out the raid thing again. I gotta be reminded before I get into my ending scene thingy because of how I have to move everything around. Maybe we'll try it tomorrow. It'll be so much easier once I've got this other system built, which, you know, probably isn't going to be done for very, very many months. But when it does, it'll be so much easier for me to actually do things because things won't be spread across like multiple different systems like we have right now. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some rice.